Welcome in. Mic check. Hello, happy Sunday. Thank you so much for joining me today for another Lover Girls Confession. I hope everyone is enjoying their day so far. If anybody is in the chat right now, if I can get a mic check, if the audio, the video quality, if I can just see if y'all are seeing what I'm seeing, if y'all are hearing me well. If you get a moment, please also make sure that you do hit the like button. Please also, if you haven't, subscribe. Share out the video to those who want to have the conversation. We will have awesome real talk conversations coming your way. And again, welcome into Lover Girl Confessions. I'm going to give people a little time to come in because I know, I don't usually come in on a Sunday afternoon. But I kind of wanted to get some things off my chest about this whole Megan Thee Stallion, Klay Thompson situation. I'm really just wondering about the idea of us putting our love lives out there, if that is problematic, right? If we're kind of inviting people into our relationships too soon. Let's see, do I have anyone coming in? Hello, welcome in. Is it Amelia? Forgive me, I love a good name. I'm not the best at pronouncing names that I haven't seen before, so if you all want me to say your name, if it's an appropriate name, if it's a real name, and you want me to make sure I say it correctly, you can feel free to correct me in the chat. But welcome in. So, like I said, I'm going to give people a little time because I just wanted to ask the question regarding, again, when we put our relationships out there for the public eye to be aware of, are we doing it too soon? Are we doing it too much? Are we inviting people into intimate areas that they have no room being in? Putting them in the room, the bedroom, all that with us when we are exposing things. Shout out to Hot Girl Megan. I am a Megan Thee Stallion fan. But I know when we go through certain types of hurt, publicly blasting it and just publicly announcing it can always backfire on us, right? So I will also be doing some reviews of some people who have already had the conversation, and I'm going to give you my thoughts and opinions. Come on in, welcome in. Like I said, I know it's Sunday. I know everybody's probably out and about, so if you are catching the replay, shout out to the replay gang. Shout out to Lover Gang. I am hoping that you all are having a great day. So some relationships don't fail because of cheating. They fail because they were seen too soon. Because once the world gets access, now you're not just loving each other, you're performing for an audience. So today we're talking about whether making your relationship public is actually the beginning to the end. So the first topic that I want to get on when it comes down to this, and like I said, we will be reviewing some videos. Shout out to Next Level, welcome in. Let's see, what are you saying, Next Level? Could publicizing relationships be a negative thing? I absolutely believe it can. I think everything has its positives, everything has its negatives, right? And that's what we're kind of getting into today. Because at the end of the day, I get when people get into that new relationship that feel good and you just want to let everybody know how happy you are, how excited you are, how well you're being treated, right? And I think that's also the issue of just what we have experienced with social media. People are always going to give their highlight reels, right? We're always going to show the good side of things. But then at the end of the day, when things do go left, when things do turn out differently, what are we doing? Give me 1 second, you all. 1 second. Okay, I'm so sorry. So, again, wonderful Sunday. Mommy duties always call, but we are here. Hello, Chakra. Hello, TK. Welcome in, everybody. Being a mom, being a working mom, being a content creator and all that, we have to adjust. We have to juggle, which is why, again, I understand the excitement that people feel when it comes down to I'm finally in a relationship where I'm happy, right? I'm finally in a situation where I can give my all to somebody. But once we start showing the good, but we never want to show the bad, we never want to show the things that make us human, right? It kind of sets us up for what could be, as Next Level was saying, a negative thing, the failure of it all. Because then when things go bad, those are also public too. So let's go ahead. So my first segment that I did want to touch on, when love becomes content. Let's see. When you go public, there is a shift that happens, right? Now what used to be private is now just a perception. It's what people perceive it to be. What was intimate is now interpreted. Now people can actually spin their narrative. They can kind of assume, they can kind of just put themselves in the situation of what they think they know about you and your relationship or your situation. Now, when it comes down to what you have going on, here comes the posting, here comes comments, here comes the validation, here comes comparison. Are you sharing your love? Or are we just proving that it exists? Welcome in, Choco Kitty. Thank you again, you all. If you are just joining or if you're catching the replay, please make sure you are hitting the like button. Make sure if you can, if you want to share this out to any family, friends, if you're in any other type of social media groups. We are a building channel. I am working on my way to being monetized. I do need more subscribers. So if you are not subscribed, please make sure to hit the subscribe button. And again, just get me out there in the algorithm. That would be great. I appreciate you all. So again, when we turn our love into content, and I have a couple of videos, and I'm going to fair use, of course, but shout out to the content creators who got to this as soon as it drops. Whenever anything hot like this drops, we always got people who are ready ear to the street and they're ready to report on it. Hello, Sin. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining me. Sin, if you or anyone else can also share us out, that would be great. I would greatly appreciate you. Shout out to Rue, hashtag Lover Gang. What is up, Lover Gang? Lover Gang. You all make me so happy. So let's see what Next Level also asked was, could it also affect others and their relationship or views of relationships? Absolutely, it can. So the thing about this question, right? Thank you, Chaco. I appreciate you. So when it comes down to how it affects others, like I was saying in the first segment, there comes a comparison, right? Because if a lot of people are also just showing the highlight reels to their relationship, you are going to have people that are going to be, well, why isn't my relationship like that? Why doesn't my woman treat me like that? Why doesn't my man act like this? Why isn't our relationship as glamorous or as amazing as the one that I perceive, especially with, again, a huge Megan Thee Stallion fan. And I was happy. I was extremely happy for Meg. She deserves to be treated with all the kindness and all the love that she deserves, because Meg is a lover girl. But when, we saw Meg and Clay on yachts, you saw Meg, courtside cheering him on, and those kind of things, right? It does make people want to compare their everyday lives, especially with celebrities or people that you feel like you can't touch, right? Chaco says Meg can't catch a break. I think it's all about the character development. At the end of the day, the life that we live, it helps produce us to be the best version of ourselves, right? The only issue is why I'm even doing this topic today is the fact that when we put our business out there on Front Street, that's what it looks like, right? So it looks like Meg can never catch a break because we're always just seeing the situations of what could go wrong, even when people wanted to ignore the what could go right in her relationships, right? So we're going to move on to our next segment, and I did not count my segments, y'all, so forgive me, because I do need to see how I want to break this up with the videos that I want to give y'all. We have 3 videos that we're going to review. So segment 2 is going to be couple goals versus reality. People don't see your relationship, they see your highlight reel. And I said that already, right? I've already said about the whole yacht trips and everything like that. Happy Sunday, Willing to Win. Salute to you. I am so happy that you were able to join us as well. Thank you so much. So, like I was saying, with the yacht trips that we saw Megan and Clay going on, the basketball games, the galas, and all the other exciting things that they got to do. We got to see vacations. We got to see gifts. We got to see the aesthetic of their love. But the thing that we didn't see for the most part until it was time to blow it all up is the miscommunication, the emotional gaps, the uncertainty. Public love rewards aesthetics, but not authenticity. So again, we are seeing the good parts of someone's relationship. We're not necessarily seeing the everyday, the monotonous things, the boring things, the things that kind of drive people crazy and drive you up a wall. The yelling, the screaming, the I hate yous before they turn back into I love yous, right? We're not seeing all those kind of things. We're not seeing the you get on my nerves, I hate when you leave your toothbrush on the counter that way. So you kind of romanticize these things, or you have people romanticize these things. So then again, it's such a shocker when the breakup happens. We saw, I don't know if everyone saw it. I have the post. Let me see if I can send it myself so I can share my screen. Because I have the post where I don't even know if Megan's story is still on. But give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and just share that with myself so we can actually see how Megan did put out their, it's not a good look, but how she did put up their business out there. Let's see. You know what? Actually, let me stay focused on that while I have a video playing. I'll go ahead and do that because I do want to give you all my undivided attention. That is very rude of me, so please forgive me. Let's see. Meg was too much for Clay. So there is a segment that I want to talk about where it comes down to it's a little ironic on why this little cheating scandal or this breakup scandal is happening after all of Meg's accolations and all her business ventures that she has going on, her collabs that she's working with, her we saw Meg get her own Popeyes in Miami, right? They just dropped, Meg is a big anime fan, so she dropped her collab with One Piece at the Popeyes. It was really dope. I see a lot of people reviewing it and giving it good reviews. And it's not like Meg is really behind all this stuff, but, her face is being used for these things, promotion of these things. So I will touch on that, that if there was a jealousy thing or, what the actual setup or play was. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me one quick moment. I just have to do some mommy stuff real quick. I will be right back, I promise. And for those who don't know, that lovely song is a remix, re-edition, don't know what I'm trying to say. It's a remix to my grandmother, the amazing Margie Joseph. She has a song called Love's Calling. She has many songs that we're going to try to get you all familiar with. But yes, this is one of my favorite songs from her that we had remixed, and I really like that song. So if you guys never got to know about why I always play that song, that is my wonderful grandmother. So yes. All right. So like I said, the last thing that I was saying was couple goals versus reality, and how public love rewards aesthetics and not authenticity. All right. So then the next segment, and then I think I'm going to play one of the videos so we can kind of get some reviews. Y'all let me know if we're going to get enough people up in here who want to have a panel. You know, we can talk about it after I review some stuff, and maybe I might save one of the videos for us to review together. But y'all let me know what y'all want to do on this Sunday. We're kind of rocking out today, okay? It was a little rainy today. I wanted to kind of get to see you all before I got a workout in. So I'm a little flexible with my time. I was going to have a chill Sunday anyway. So y'all just let me know. All right. So again, we're now on our next segment, which is energy, access, and outside influence. And again, shout out to Next Level. This is kind of going back to what he was asking earlier about, you know, the negative side of things in having public relationships. Not everybody watching you is rooting for you. Some admire, some envy, and some just study. When your relationship is public, it's no longer protected by just you two. It's now exposed to everyone. So my question to you all, and I will kind of give you my answer as well. Do you believe in protecting your relationship from outside energy? And, you know, we're talking about the whole social media thing. We're talking about people watching your relationship. Some can even say the stands are standing. They're going against your relationship. They're for your relationship. But I even like to think about the public influence of your family and friends. Are we very much aware, or are we aware of what we need to do to protect our relationships? When it comes down to what your friend, your family, your mother, your brother might say about your significant other. And how do we respond to that? And I've personally experienced where I've let too many outside sources, or, you know, as people would say, too many chefs in the kitchen. You will let a lot of people just kind of start stirring the pot when it comes down to your relationship, or you will start comparing how other people's relationships show to yours and how it can negatively affect the relationship you're in with somebody. Or how people will pretty much be like vultures and ready to just pick at whatever little dead flesh that they can find in the relationship and try to plant seeds in your head, right? And protecting your relationship does require you two being on the same page about the goals and what you actually are trying to establish with the love that you have with each other. But it's also enough to protect it by actually making sure that you have things with each other where no matter what outside influence are, whether it's another person who you might think is attractive, it might be, like I said, your family, it might be work, it might be other things that we can just, life that kind of just has to happen anyways that can distract us from our relationship. But we have to be aware and have the forefront and wherewithal on how to prioritize a relationship where other things that are important don't fall to the wayside, but it's also not something you're willing to risk and lose your relationship for either, right? Work is always going to happen. You have to know how to have a home work-life balance. We already know this. But when it comes down to other people, how do we guard ourselves from allowing them to influence our relationship? How do you guard if your mother and your woman don't get along? How do you guard if your brother and your boyfriend, husband are fighting all the time? Because again, at the end of the day, this is the family you choose, not just the family you were born into. When you have people on social media who always want to criticize how you look on a regular basis, because again, social media is your lifestyle, is your man now part of that guarding of your feelings, that guarding of your self-esteem? And these are questions that I like to ask because, again, even relationships that I deal with, I like to make sure I'm not putting too much on my significant other, but I'm not taking away responsibility that they should be responsible for. Does that make sense? Welcome in, Riaz. Thank you so much, little brother, for joining. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Sunday. Please do as Willing to Win is saying. Please make sure you are hitting the like if you're coming in. Please make sure you are sharing this out if you can. And yeah, if you also are feeling generous, please support the show. I do have my Cash App rolling along the screen right here, right down there somewhere. And again, if you're watching the replay, make sure you're hitting the like, make sure you're subscribed, all that good stuff, because your girl is trying to make sure she is growing. We're trying to get monetized. We're trying to grow. We're trying to reach multiple audiences, guys. So help me out. Help me out. Get me in the algorithm. This is only an issue when the man ain't ish. And you know, I also did, when I was doing a little research about this, I did see where people were like, Clay also did this. I think he and Coco Jones were in a relationship, and it was the same thing. And we might do a separate show about this one day, about cheaters. I think that is actually a good idea. So shout out to you, Chaco. Thank you for that idea. But I think I want to do the insecurities of cheating or something like that, because certain habits and certain patterns, especially when everything is now on social media and you can kind of see everything, I do believe that we can see patterns in people and red flags in people that we might want to avoid. But also, I think a lot of times we also take that as a challenge. Like, I can make him better. I can change him. I can fix him. I think a lot of people, women and men, can look at something and go based off the potential of who you can be, or because I'm not willing to do the work myself, I can fix you. Oh, those red flags, they're just a little pink. They're not necessarily red. They're not crimson. They're not red. I think it might just be a little magenta, you know? So let me go ahead and get one of my videos going. I'm going to put a little breaky break in here for us real quick, and we're going to review. I think I want to review Impressive Channel first. Shout out to Impressive Channel. I really like her work. You know, if you are a celebrity gossip type of person, you more than likely have always seen Impressive Channel. You might have watched her. Let me find my fair use banner real quick, y'all. Bear with me. Boop, 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 boop. All right. So let me share my screen and we can get started. Is this one? Yep. All right. Fair use.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Impressive Channel. I want to talk about Chloe Bailey. Chloe Bailey debuted a new look, and it had a lot of her fans talking. A lot of celebrities and a lot of her peers were in her comments, hyping her up, telling her you should keep this look. And I actually like this look for Chloe. It's different, it's experimental, so I don't know if she's going into her new era with this new look, but yeah, I think it's cool. And I noticed that she's doing the bleach brow look, which has been very trendy lately. I've seen a lot of different celebrities kind of do this. And
one, shout out to Chloe Bailey. I also really like Miss Chloe Bailey. She is great. But let me fast forward just a little so we can get to Megan Thee Stallion. I might have to go back and rewatch this because I do like Chloe.
Into the mess because Megan Thee Stallion called out her NBA player boyfriend Klay Thompson for cheating on her. She said, "Cheating had me around your whole family playing house, got cold feet, holding you down through all your horrible mood swings and treatment towards me during your basketball season. And now you don't know if you can be monogamous. B, I need a real break after this one. Bye, y'all." She also sent an official statement to the public through her rep saying this: "I've made the decision to end my relationship with Klay. Trust, fidelity, and respect are non-negotiable for me in a relationship. And when those values are compromised, there's no real path forward. I'm taking this time to prioritize myself and move ahead with peace and clarity." Whew, child. Megan is always going through it in these relationships. My goodness. Now, there were rumors going around that Klay actually cheated on Megan with the WNBA player Lexi Brown. A blog called No Skips Tea actually posted this, saying apparently she was posting on her close friends messages between Clay and her, and that Clay was telling her his and Megan's relationship is just for social media. Both Clay and Lexi also recently started following each other. So that's what the source alleged. As of right now, they aren't following each other. I don't really know if they ever were following each other, to be honest, but according to the rumors, Clay was following her.
All right, so I'm definitely gonna pause it right there. One, just because again, fair use. Shout out to Impressive Channel, you guys. I can, when I update the description and everything, I will make sure I start putting in the links to the videos that I start reviewing, just to make sure, one, the content creator will get, the year just dues, but also, if you want to watch it without my commentary, Impressive does do a really good job at making sure that her videos are digestible, they're quick. So if I just talk over it, that's what we're gonna do. Welcome in, Zero Tats and Trucker Yale. I appreciate y'all for joining us today. So, is Megan the problem? Listen, we're all the problem when it comes down to our relationships. There's always that's why I was saying earlier, the character development when it comes down to the relationships is a big deal. But again, we can also say Clay has his own issues. This is not the first cheating scandal that Clay has. We know when certain people, I'm not just going to put it on the men, but we do know when men do it. But when certain people hit a certain fame, notoriety, certain income, all those things, they kind of feel like they are above the law when it comes down to things. They know that they have the options, right? These options. They have these, the plethora of people throwing, the groupies, they're throwing themselves at you, right? So I think it's a matter of they are both issues when it comes down to it, because one, the woman and whatever she's not learning when it comes down to the picking of the men that she's doing and whatever issues she might be bringing because she hasn't healed herself to these relationships. But two, with the men do feel entitled to women to a certain extent, especially when they become, like I said, the fame, the money, the notoriety. When they feel like they become something, they believe that they have access to all the women in the world. So I would not put it past that both of these people have issues, and both of these people need to work on some things before they jump into anything new. And again, I also don't believe just because when we put things on social media, we don't even know they might not go back to each other, right? And I probably should have taken that as a note down, but I can talk off the dome with that one. We don't always know when people break up publicly, that means that they're going to be done publicly forever, right? A lot of people, they'll break up just to make up. Some people like the whole breakup makeup cycle in the first place. And if you are a little toxic, that might be what it might happen. These two were really cute together. It does hurt a little bit, but I don't know. I think they've both the issue, right? I think they both have issues. I don't think Meg necessarily healed completely from her relationship with Party. I don't think she healed completely from what happened with Tori. And I can't speak for Meg. I'm not Megan Thee Stallion. I don't know what she's doing to heal. I just think when it comes down to asking who was right, who was wrong, who's the problem in the relationship, I think it's kind of an issue when we're not willing to look at both sides of the situation. To answer your question, willing to win? Yes, it is. I did get a new mic. Y'all let me know if I'm good. No one gave me my mic check. Y'all just came in here and just started talking, so I'm hoping y'all can hear me all right. I'm hoping I sound good. But yeah, it is a new mic. Thank you so much for asking. And yeah, just let me know how's it sounding, guys. Hello, welcome in, Keon. Did I speak to everyone who came in already? Thank you, Riaz. Thank you. Let's see. Chakra says Megan's picker might be off. Let's be clear, these cheating men are a huge issue. These men want more than one woman. I agree. Like I said, I don't think Megan has necessarily healed from everything that she went through, respectfully. Again, the fact that a man is cheating and a man feels like he's not able to settle down, there's something in him that needs to be worked on. There's something in him that needs to be asked. Again, even if you want to say it's just his ego and he feels like he can have every girl in the world, eventually there is a childishness that comes with the idea of feeling that way or having an entitlement to women all over the place. So if you feel like you're bored, if you feel like you can't just settle down, don't do it. What was the whole point of getting in the relationship in the first place then? You got what you wanted out of it, and then you kind of feel like you can discard people or you can just move on to the next toy. That is a childish mindset. And we can, of course, thank you, Chakra. Like I said, thank you, Chakra and Chaco Kitty. I think I want to do a show about the mindset of cheating. But, you know, I have so many shows planned for y'all. We'll get it in when we get it in. But y'all just hold me to that, okay? What are y'all saying? Hold on. Celebrity relationships appear to be fake. You know, a lot of these are PR relationships. A lot of them are paid relationships. You kind of do have to sign these contracts because you might be working on something with each other. A lot of people who get into especially with actors who might be doing shows or movies with each other, they end up doing a lot of PR stuff for their relationship. So to say they're fake, yes, some can be. I think a lot of people also get together based off the aesthetics. We look good together. Megan is a tall woman. You know, Megan always said that she would like a taller man. Basketball players will definitely fit in that category for her. So I think a lot of people also just get into these relationships for some shallow reasons instead of going into, can I really build something with this person? Especially with celebrities, I feel because they don't necessarily have to go through the building stage with each other. Megan is already established. Clay was already established, right? People who are already established, I don't think they have the vision to be like, I want more with someone else. I want to build something with someone else on top of what I've already established. And I think there's also the competition of who's really the big dog with celebrity relationships. I did a show a while back ago where I was told, you know, there can't be two stars in a relationship. And for all the people who were there, shout out to you, Lover Gang. I appreciate y'all as always. But, you know, we do have a lot of people that feel like they're always competing with the other in these relationships. And I think especially with celebrity relationships, that is a constant in the forefront of that relationship. Thank y'all so much for letting me know the mic is good. I appreciate y'all. A lot of non-celebrities are fake too. A lot of people are only as faithful as their options. Ooh, that is real. And again, these are issues that need to be kind of worked on a solo before you're willing to go into a relationship, because then we have the heartbreak situations, right? And, you know, we do have a lot of people who are coming into relationships half broken, all the way broken, trying to expect someone else to come in, save them, fix them, and all that. And it's okay to a certain extent, but when it becomes draining, when it becomes something that is always just heartbreaking, that is an issue that a lot of people have to deal with. Let's see, Chakra. Well, he cheated, so why are people blaming Megan? I'm confused. Because Chakra, and we're going to review that as well. A lot of people are trying to make it seem like how people are saying, was party right? Is Megan the blame? Do women deserve to get cheated on? If you're not doing everything that you're supposed to do, are you the problem type of situation? So it's easier to always blame the woman because we're the ones who push the narrative that relationships are for us, right? We're the ones who push and again, we know it's patriarchy, but I'm saying when it comes down to women, we are the ones where the burden of the relationship falls on our shoulders. Because not only is it trying to say that a woman is not established without a man, which we know is not true, but again, we're looking at society, how society views us. But now it's like, well, why can't you keep a man? And that's why Megan's getting blamed. And there can always be more to the story, Chakra. I definitely agree. But, you know, that's the issue with the social media and public love and how everybody's watching. Because are we always going to get the full truth? There's always three sides to the story. Hers, his, and then the truth. And there's always somewhere that gray area in the middle that we never get to see, or that we never really get to find out, or once it's all said and done, we find out years later, right? Welcome, Lady Dr. Quantum. I'm so happy that you are here today, my sis. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. Welcome, welcome, and welcome into everyone who is viewing. I hope you hit the like. I hope you are subscribed. Again, y'all, forgive me. We're just trying to build the channel, so I am going to have to push a little bit more like an actual YouTuber. He cheated, but people asking if Megan is the problem. Shaking my head. So again, that's the issue. Society puts relationships, the burden of keeping the relationship, maintaining the relationship, and just being in the relationship on women, especially for the women that actually want to be in relationships. Again, Meg dropped a song called Lover Girl. That became like a big move, right? Especially with, I think Coco Jones did one too. A lot of people wanted to start, calling themselves Lover Girl. But after your girl. I've always been a lover girl. I'm kidding. But I think a lot of people nowadays, we are so much in a drought when it comes down to genuine connection with people and genuine love with people, that you're willing to jump into whatever feels good for the moment, even if it's just feeling good for the physical aspect, for the emotional things. If you're not hitting all the boxes, but some of them are getting hit enough where you can kind of maintain, or you kind of just stay where you are, right? Let's see, you all are saying hello. Hello, welcome, Michelle. I need to see, because I'm still, working YouTube. So y'all, if you would like to make sure your notifications are, please make sure to click on that notification bell. And it should, because I know YouTube does sometimes just have some issues with notifications. So definitely, please make sure to hit that notification bell. Click it to all if you want to make sure you never miss a Lover Girl confession. We will also be going back to our pre-recorded, y'all. I'm working on some now. But thank you, Michelle, for joining. Hello, hello. I will, after I review this video and then, like I said, do a little more talking, I will go ahead and also drop the link if y'all want to do a panel. Y'all didn't tell me if y'all want to do a panel on this a little later, so y'all just got to let me know. Just got in from work, now heading back out. You better go enjoy Hot Girl Quantum. You enjoy your day, beautiful. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be here for a little bit if you just want to pop in and out, so no rush. All right, Intelligent Caveman. What about these women who be wanting to be in relationship with these cheating men? I think everyone just uses people for what they are good for, available for, which is no problem. And that can be a thing. I do think a lot of people do feel like they can fix people, they can change people. I feel like a lot of people sometimes act like, I don't go back to the video, I just wanted y'all to see me. But I think a lot of people have just some unhealed things, but a lot of people don't want to be alone. I think a lot of people want to be in a commitment, and instead of working on those things that they can change and make better so that they can have better situations and better outcomes in these relationships, they are just more willing to lower standards. Because at least you were better than the last guy, right? At least you cook more than the last chick I was with, right? Even if you don't treat me right all the way, maybe you could be better. Instead of looking at each other and being like, hey, these are my broken pieces, these are your broken pieces. I'm willing to fix mine if you're willing to fix yours, and somehow, somewhere in the middle, I can come with you and we can fix them together. But, that's an emotional intelligence thing that I think a lot of people have to grow into and come to, and you only get to those moments when you're sick and tired of being sick and tired. Next level says, when it comes to being fake relationships, are more relationships move like speed dating, not allowing people to truly know each other? I agree. But I don't think that's just a new thing. I think that was always the case. When you listen to our grandparents who got married at such young ages, straight out of high school and stuff like that, you didn't even develop into who you truly were supposed to be, right? You didn't know, as a kid, your favorite color could have been purple. And then as an adult, now you like aquamarine, Life is always constantly changing, and I don't think people know how to adjust to these changes, but then people also get sick of being stagnant too. So I don't think people find adjustment periods to kind of get to changing the way that they need to change things, or to adjust the way that they need to adjust, especially when you have to think of another person to do those adjustments with. It's one thing when you have to move by yourself, but it's another thing now when you have to add someone else's personality and someone else's thoughts and someone else's wants into it, right? Oh yeah. Y'all put me to work. All right, Give me a second. Let's review a little bit more of the video, and then I will read some more comments because y'all are cooking in the comment section. I appreciate the engagement. Y'all are making me smile so much. I appreciate y'all more than you could ever imagine. Hold on. Share screen. Fair use.
But when he got exposed, he unfollowed her. And I noticed that Lexi limited the comments on her page instead of flat out denying this. So maybe we'll get a statement from her later, but right now people are speculating that she is the side chick. This is a mess. This is really a mess. And I didn't know how messy Clay was, but there was some tea that resurfaced when his ex-girlfriend caught him cheating. She posted his diary entry. And in this alleged entry, he described his sex life. And he said this: the most savage gym sessions of my life, promiscuous, womanizing, misogynistic, self-centered, insecure addict. Is that what I am right now? I hope not, but I feel everything about it. This man is a mess. He also has a long history of cheating. He cheated on his ex, Laura Harrier, and Laura tried to give him a chance after he cheated on her the first time, but he just could not be faithful. So she left him. Also, he cheated on one of his other exes named Hannah Stockton. She actually called him out and said she found him in bed with a groupie. Also, it was rumored that his alleged relationship with Coco Jones didn't work out because he wasn't faithful. And Coco Jones never claimed him publicly, which was smart of her. She didn't even claim her fiance Donovan Mitchell until he proposed to her. So she's very careful of who she goes public with. And I wish Megan was able to move the way Coco does.
Now that's a great point. That is an amazing, amazing, amazing point. And shout out to Coco Jones, because I do agree with this. I do like how Coco moved when it came down to these relationships. Now, no one's saying that, you know, she's still safe from this kind of public situation as well. But the fact that you do make sure that there is a bit more security when you are moving the way that these situations are. And I'm going to say, Meg has a very young mind when it comes down to her relationships. And that's the gift and the curse of the lover girl, because you do want to be excited for love. You do want to have all those happy feelings. There's the passion. There's all these extreme feelings when it comes down to these relationships. So for everyone in the chat, shout out to Tay Tay. Let me see. Where you at, girl? Where you at, Tay Tay? Because I'm going to talk about this. Why y'all scary arses scared to be alone? A lot of the lover girls, we know we don't want to be alone. Let me also say that I don't want to be alone. I don't think a lot of people actually really want to be alone. I think as a human race, we are very much programmed and just in nature to be communal or to be with somebody, right? But I get where you're coming from, right? I'm just saying. I think it's a matter of when it comes down to how we move with people, people nowadays have all these quote unquote options, or the illusion of options. People nowadays feel like everybody's replaceable. But the idea of also believing that everybody's replaceable, do we also have the mindset that means that I'm replaceable too, for one? And then I think people just have a weird claim on other people, especially when you have the relationship with them, that you can kind of do what you want and they're going to stay around anyways, right? But again, I was also just pausing to, you know, make sure we are doing this fair use thing. But shout out to Impressive Channel for pointing that out. I do actually really like how Coco does move when it comes to her relationships. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. There wasn't a comment. The truth is, they didn't want marriage. They didn't want children. They had sex and fun while it lasted. I don't believe in blame or demonizing people. I believe people try things and move on. And I agree. And that's the beautiful thing about it, right? At least they weren't married. At least they didn't have children. So the heartbreak, you know, can just be within that little contained bubble. But it's still something about just putting this out there for everyone to see how everybody can be watching this, and now here we are, including myself, here we are critiquing, here we are analyzing, here we are trying to figure it out, because I think we're also trying to figure out, how do I avoid this for myself? I think a lot of people want to avoid the embarrassment, the hurt, and all that, instead of just feeling it and going through it, right? So I think there's nothing wrong with the whole idea of dating, besides the fact that if you are laying down with everybody, we know the risk, we know the diseases, we know the heartbreaks, the implications, all that kind of stuff. But it's still part of being a human that I feel like, especially here on the internet, we try to ignore, because pretty much it is testing it out. That's all dating really is testing out to find that one person that you can truly say is your person. If you believe that there's only one person for you. If you don't, you don't. If Clay doesn't believe that he can just settle down with one woman, I don't think he should try. Or like I said, I think he should go figure out what the heck is going on with him internally, if that is something he wants, but he feels like, I just can't be faithful for women. We don't know what his issues are, because again, we only get to see these parts that they want to show us. We don't get to see the other things. Now, I am going to flip it. I think there is an issue about blasting this person that you were intimate with as well. Now, I get it. We get, again, that passion that lover girls have. You get mad. You get pissed all the way off. And you're ready to just embarrass the person that you felt embarrassed you, right? But it continues to snowball down into an embarrassment cycle for ourselves, that I don't think that when we are not just moving on emotions that we are aware of. I think when we are just in that passion, that heat of the moment type of situation, that's why you have the crime of passions, right? You kind of just act up, but you don't think of the repercussions afterwards. And that's also the issue about putting your relationship publicly. Let me see what y'all are saying. All right, so I see y'all do want to do a panel, so thank you for that. Let's see. If you are a cheating person, stay single. It's not rocket science. And like I said, Chakra, I appreciate you, because I do want to do a show about that, because I do also believe that a lot of cheaters, this is going to sound twisted, this is the toxic side, right? They like the fact that they can cheat and then come back home to somebody who's stable. That's all it is. They like the fact that, see, I think a lot of people, it's one thing, and I'm going to compare it to this, right? It's like shopping, right? You know you can still have food at home, but you can still go get McDonald's. You know you can go to JCPenney's and you can have outfits at home, but you still want to go look at clothes. And I'm not saying it where we can compare people to these things, but I think that's kind of the mindset. The fact that I have the option, but I can still go back home to something stable. I can still go back home to something that I know is there. Does not make it right. I am not justifying this in any way. But I do believe that that is how a lot of people feel when it comes down to how they move as cheaters. Don't bring people into your cheating world. It's selfish. Leave people alone and go have sex with other single people. I agree. I don't think they see it that way. Let's see. That's why I enjoy being single and dating and not taking it so serious. And I don't think you need to take dating serious until you are actually really ready to settle down. That's why I don't think we get mad at teenagers, right? Teenagers date all the time. We actually try to keep teenagers from thinking that they need to settle down as soon as they get their first boyfriend and girlfriend, right? So I see the men are saying that Clay might have a type. He might. I mean, I think everyone has a type, respectfully. I think we all know what we're really attracted to and what we like. Black men are deeply insecure. It drives their promiscuous behavior. I would put that towards men. I think men are very insecure. I think, like I said, I think men don't feel like they're men, especially when they might be a little lamer before they get famous or they don't get their money. I think men don't feel like they are really that beat on my chest, I am man, hear me roar, until they check all these boxes, right? And then, unfortunately for a lot of men, they don't check all these boxes in their youth. They end up doing it later, so now they're trying to play catch up. Now I gotta play catch up with all the women that I should have had, that I was entitled to, now that I'm where I'm supposed to be. And again, that is something I feel like men need to get counseling for. They need to see something about that, because that is something that's keeping you in a childlike mindset that would kind of ruin you. Because if you can't settle down with one woman, or you feel like you can't do that, you shouldn't, for one. But when you try to, that's when you get the divorces that you all claim she took half of everything I worked for. Or you end up with the crazy femme fatale who ends up trying to ruin your life, ruin your kid's life, your wife's life. Like, I've never seen it be a good ending for you all, because you guys are forcing something that shouldn't be forced, but also you're not fixing something that should be fixed. Let's see. You are welcome all the time, Chakra. Thank you so much. I like these conversations with you all. Respectfully, I think I found my lane when it comes down to this. I don't really like to gender bang. You all know I'm very focused on just balancing it out and just finding how we can be better and how we can find the love between each other. And even just the love with yourself, right? You can't love somebody until you are working inward and love yourself. And I feel like a lot of times that's why these situations get into the way that they get into. Welcome in, Robert. Megan is a lover girl. She's admitted to it. Megan most definitely has admitted to being a lover girl, especially when she actually gets into these relationships. Meg falls in love hard. Like, again, that's the issue with, I guess, publicizing your love. You can say it could be all fake and stuff, but Meg falls hard in all these relationships we've seen her in. That's why they kind of crash and burn with her the way they do. And again, I'm a Meg fan. I'm not saying anything against Megan Thee Stallion. It's just what I observe, and that's the whole reason for the show that we're doing today. Clay has too many options. He needs to stay single, in my opinion. I agree, but I also think Clay's issue comes down to the fact that Clay, when it came down to Clay getting the fame and notoriety, that's what really made him start turning up the way he turns up. Even with the idea of him being the basketball player, that was probably, Clay is probably in the best shape his body could be in, since he's been alive, right? He's probably in the best shape ever, right? He's probably in the mindset, I'm making the most money, I'm in my best shape, I'm the best version of myself. And I told y'all that's an entitlement of men, because if he would have gotten all this out of his system at high school, college age, he might be able to actually now function and know. It kind of, it's like certain things get old, right? When you are at the best of he's at the precipice of his life right now. So everything's a high, everything's a sensation, everything's a rush. So now it's like, once things start going downhill, we kind of notice that's where men start feeling like, okay, now I got to settle down. Now I got to do this. When they start losing their money, losing their hair, losing their body, that's when they feel like they have to settle down. But when they're trying to go up that uphill, they're so hyper-focused, which is great. You're focused on it, where now, once you're here, it's like, okay, now I have to catch up on everything that I didn't get when I was here, and I had to get it before I go this way. And that's why it's a really dangerous cycle for men when they do it this way. I do love Coco Jones. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't have a hate bone for a lot of celebrities. The public love putting your information out here for all of us to see. Shout out to Cardi. I just think it's unfair, because if Rogue C has a breakup, y'all aren't gonna really know as much as if I were on the level of Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, Coco Jones, right? But who knows? Who knows what the future will have? Megan and Coco have very different personalities. They do. I think it's more of the aesthetic that Clay might be attracted to. I think Clay is a very aesthetic-based man. He knows what he likes. He knows what gets him up in the morning, if y'all catch my drift. So I think that is kind of more where his mindset is, and not the type of woman he's with. And I'm not gonna lie, I think Clay was very vanilla until he got with Meg. Megan is spicy. Megan is fun. Megan is a good time. But that's also another issue, and I might talk about that separately, about being the good time girl, the fun girl. I'd rather be alone than alone. And yeah, in a relationship, absolutely. Absolutely. You use a man for sex, his money, a baby, marriage, etc. You use a man for something. A woman has the right to choose who she is using. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think we know what we're getting in relationships for, right? We are in relationships for what we can not only get out of it. A lot of people don't go into relationships and be like, what can I give? A lot of people do go into relationships about what can I get out of it. It's just, you can't be so selfish to that extent where it blinds you, because you are dealing with another person who has needs and wants just as much as you. And then, of course, luckily, shout out to Meg, when she does go to these type of relationships, at least she is not bringing the idea of pregnancy onto herself where she can't move and break free how she would want to. But also, again, we're not putting, children in the mix of the kind of heartbreak that would come through a divorce or a breakup. Absolutely. And a lot of women are opting more for this, the child free, the relationship free. They'll still go in relationships when it's fun or when they just want to be in a partnership. And then when they're ready to leave, or when that partner's ready to leave, a lot of women are breaking free. And it's kind of cleaner than, like I said earlier, when you have kids or the marriage and everything. Women can only avoid these things by getting married. Get with a man who doesn't want to play and wants things to be serious for all the marbles right now. Marriage is a woman's savior. Yes and no. I get what you're trying to say. Because I said that earlier about Coco, right? And that's why I liked how Coco was moving. But we do have to also understand that a lot of people can wear their representative. I know we all believe that the representative phase can last for only so long. No. A lot of people can wear their representative for much longer than what you think. Or a lot of people rush into these marriages because it feels so good at that moment. Marriage can still change up. A lot of people who do get married can still be in a situation where they're not ready for it, or they're not really aware of what all comes with it. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I do believe that people need to have check-ins. The same way you would do maintenance on a car or maintenance on any type of expensive equipment, anything that's really important, you always have maintenance for it, right? You never assume one day that everything is always working as they first originally did. And I think that's where we mess up, because we do need to start realizing, okay, I need to make sure everything is good. I need to go ahead and get that check in. If that check engine light is going, let me go ahead and get that done. The same way you got to put gas in your car every day, the same way you got to eat every day, you always have to refuel something, right? So I think that's where a lot of people lose it, because we just assume things are still good when they're really not. Or it just is what it is, or it'll fix itself later. All right, so I'm going to play a little more of the video.
Megan's issue is when she gets into these relationships, she's so quick to make it public instead of getting a chance to really know that person. When she just started dating Clay, she was already out and about with him on red carpets, posting about him on her feed. They even moved in together after a few months of dating. She was cooking for his family, cooking for him. She even made a song about him. My man, my man, my man, my man, my baby. She went all out for his birthday, even brought Bone Thugs and Harmony to perform at his birthday. She really did a lot for him, which nothing is wrong. Nothing's wrong with her catering to somebody she has feelings for. And I do think she really, really liked Clay. She was really banking on this relationship lasting for her. But unfortunately, it didn't. And I do feel like she was moving too fast with this relationship. That's what I think. And I kind of feel bad for her because she really hasn't had a lot of luck with relationships. And I could tell that she really, really liked Clay. And a lot of people were thinking that maybe this is a PR relationship. And I will say I do kind of feel like her team played into this relationship for publicity. So I'm not going to rule that theory out completely, but I do feel like she really was into him for real, for real. And he seemed like he liked her enough. I mean, he introduced her to his parents and everything. So I don't necessarily think the relationship was fake, but I think they played it up for PR purposes, if you get my drift. But yeah, she really was into him. And she said that he was the nicest person she ever dated.
I have never dated somebody so kind. Like, this is my first relationship where I ever been with somebody who's genuinely a nice person, and he makes me genuinely happy. Like, I just never dated somebody like him before, and I'm just grateful that he here by my side and he feel the same way about me.
Yeah.
And y'all want me to believe that that woman is not a lover girl? That breaks my heart, y'all. As a person who can relate, I can relate. I can relate so much to how Megan's feeling, dog. And it really breaks my heart that, it does seem like she isn't able to get it right with these men. I do. Taylor! So what would you call it? What would you call her? Because again, I like the fact that she was just like, this man is someone that treats me nice. To the point where, again, she has everything. She doesn't need a man for the money. She doesn't need a man to get the bag, to do all this. She just wanted someone who was nice to her. And that, y'all are not going to make me feel bad about calling. She made a song called Lover Girl. But fine. Yes, we are only hearing the thing. That is the whole point of this show, right? That is the point of this show. The whole situation about public love. So fine. We are only hearing the words she is saying. And I am not against a man eater as well, but I do believe certain things, again, do get old to people, and certain things people do want to change up. That is all I'm going to say. Y'all get on my nerves. Shout out to Hot Girls. You know, it's about to be Hot Girl Summer anyway, so shout out to Meg. And again, this might have been some cuffing season type of situation. Again, we know Meg owns Hot Girl Summer. It's about to be summer. So it might have just been time to free her back in, throw her back into the wild at this point. We don't know. We really don't know. I'm just going based off of my opinion and my analysis of all this. So again, I can only say what I know and what goes on in Roxy's brain. I think Meg really just liked the fact that he was nice to her. I think she liked the meeting the mom. I think she liked the cooking the dinners, the going out together, getting, I think we also as women, we have to admit, sometimes it feels good to kind of just really be in that kind of situation where things feel locked in. It does feel good. I think we like knowing that, oh, I got a man, my baby, my baby. We like that kind of thing. Lotto did it. All these women do it. Women that we would say is, the man eaters, the hot girls. Lotto said, to my man, thank you to my man. So I don't know. Yes, Taylor, I'm going to drop the link. You know what? Taylor, do you want me to just give you the link exclusively? You want to come up here and debate this with me? Or do you want to wait until I drop it for everybody? While we wait on Tay Tay to let me know, she just wants a link for herself real quick. She is a hot girl. No one's saying she's not. Lotto is a hot girl. I'm just saying two things can be true. I'm a hot girl. You can be a hot girl and be a lover girl. Y'all acting like lover girls can't be hot girls. That's crazy to me. Every female rapper we have seen, as soon as they get into these little relationships, they get super excited and they become the lover girl. So again, two things can be true. All right, Tay Tay, I'm going to send you the link personally. Hold on. I can do it from my computer. Y'all not gonna make me feel bad about this. Two things can be true. Megan is a hot girl, lover girl. Yes, Roxy is a hot girl. Yes, I am. Yes. So you guys can break down the statistics of Megan being a hot girl and being a lover girl, but you can't give me the statistics. Fine, I will say I'm 45% hot girl. Is that workable? Can y'all use that number? Y'all get on my nerves. 1 second.
Yeah, I think moving forward, Megan just needs to lay low when it comes to her relationships, especially if she chooses to date an athlete. Athletes are notorious for being unfaithful, so she has to really properly vet some of these guys and make sure the relationship is really solid before publicizing it. But anyway, tell me what you all think about this video down below. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and share this video if you care. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
All right, so once again, shout out to Impressive Channel, because that is where I always get my tea from real quick. So before we do the next video, we're going to welcome Tay Tay to the stage. Welcome.
Hello. Good
Now
afternoon.
we got beef, dog.
Happy Sunday to everyone. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day on this Sabbath. Yeah, I said what I said. Um, Megan is not a lover girl, respectfully, and this is not. I don't dislike Megan. I don't
Mm-hmm.
dislike her at all. It's just the facts of what the situation is. Megan is not a lover girl. Megan is a man eater, and I'm not against that. And you're not a hot girl, Caitlin. You're not. I mean, you're not, because you got to look at what's surrounding that hot girl, the
So what are you
aesthetics.
saying? Is it the type of men that's surrounding her, or what? What? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a show about what makes a hot girl too. But what would you say? What is surrounding the hot girl that makes her a hot girl?
What's surrounding the hot girl that makes her a hot girl is the fact that she essentially, whether, and this is my own definition of a hot girl,
Oh,
right?
you know I'm about to look up the definition. I got you, but you give me yours.
Okay. So a hot girl is someone I don't think you could be a lover girl and a hot girl. I don't. You have to pick a struggle. You got to pick a lane, essentially. So a hot girl is basically someone who's like unapologetic. Like they gonna do
Okay.
what they do. You know,
So
they're
you don't
living
think a
in
lover
their
girl
own.
can be unapologetic?
No, they can't, because a lover girl has no boundaries. Because because the essence of a lover girl is surrounding that nigga. No, excuse me. Let me not say nigga. My apologies. That relate that person that she is obsessed with.
Y'all are y'all are brutal. Y'all are brutal with the lover girls. All right. So go ahead and finish your definition because I'm going to give you both the lover girl definition and the hot girl definition.
Okay, so a hot girl to me is someone who is basically who's unapologetic, whether she's in a relationship or not,
Mm-hmm.
right? So her being in a relationship doesn't necessarily, it's not her identity. She
Mm-hmm.
doesn't morph into a whole other being to acquiesce to the individual that she's with. She's still herself at the end of the day.
Okay.
And
So,
she's unbothered,
uh huh.
you know. She's quote unquote free spirited, to where she feel like shaking some ass on top of a table somewhere.
So a lover girl can't shake ass on top of a table because
No,
y'all.
a
This is
lover
news to
girl.
me.
No. A lover girl can most definitely shake ass on top of the table if that's something that she wants to do. But we're talking about like the essence of a lover girl.
Right. So
Lover girls
that's
are
why.
very delusional.
Yeah, hot girls are delusional. Women are delusional, Tay.
But you know what I mean? Like they're
No, I
not.
get you. That is part
Yes.
of our characteristic. But what I am asking, because like I
Hmm.
said, y'all were being funny trying to put the breakdown of how much Meg was. Let me go back to that. Shout out to Rue for this,
I
because
ain't put no. I just said she listen. Rue
listen.
says 78% hot girl and then 22% lover girl. I mean,
But
I
what
think
is
that's
wrong
a
with
fair
that?
assessment. You said what?
What is wrong with that? Is my question.
What is wrong with what?
If it's not, I mean, you can still have a majority. Rogue C can still be a majority of a lover girl. But if
Hmm.
I got that little sprinkle, like how were people doing that little trend on Instagram and TikTok when they were like when God was making me with the water? If I got a splash or a little drizzle of hot girl in me, why is that a problem?
No, it's not a problem at all, love. It's not. It's
Hmm.
not a problem. It's just that you have to. You got to pick a lane. That's the thing.
And maybe that's
Like
my issue personally. I don't like people telling that. I don't like telling people that. I've never liked that in my life. I've never liked the idea of only being able to be one thing. And maybe that is my personal issue. And that's probably why I'm triggered right now because I'm hearing it and I'm like,
don't
why
be
can't she be
triggered.
both?
Don't be triggered.
I'm a triggered
And the
person,
thing
Tay.
is,
I'm
we really
triggered.
don't know. We don't know none of these people personally. I just want to start off by saying that, like, we don't know any of these people. These are just assessments based on, you know, what's being posted, what we see publicly, things of that nature. So, we really don't know the ins. I personally think that that whole relationship was a PR stunt.
And
because
it could be because he was still playing how he was playing. She dropped the song, all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
it was most definitely a PR stunt. Because at the end of the day, and when I say this, I need people to listen to me what I'm saying, right? Megan is never going to come back from this Tory Lane situation. She is never going to recover from it. Respectfully, she, you know, the little leprechaun shot her. You know, he admitted that he
I'm still looking at Kelsey a little strange. I don't
he
know.
he admitted that he shot her, but the whole dynamic regarding her and Tory Lanez that's going to be very rough to come back from.
That was especially at the peak of her career. That was really rough. I'm not gonna disagree with you at all.
It's
That was
very
extremely rough. I think the downfall started with the whole party situation when her and Party broke up, and I guess when she was really just because she admitted to the using alcohol to cope and all that, the driving the boat situation. She admitted to all that. She admitted she wilded out. I think she's not trying to lose her brand because they probably wanted to rebrand her completely. But I think Meg was like, I don't want to lose who I am. If Meg really is this hot girl at heart, I guess you could say that the Lover Girl rebrand was a whole thing.
maybe, maybe, but again, the Tory Lane situation, Kelsey. Kelsey situation, people think that Megan's a quote unquote bad friend. I mean, we really don't know. These are just observations and what people are saying as far as
Absolutely.
what they think that they know. But we
And
again, we don't.
I'm sorry, go ahead, finish.
I'm just gonna say we don't know these people personally, so
Right.
But I
I
still don't think
also
so, respectfully.
think that's part of the issue why I wanted to even do this show in the first place. I didn't really want to. I mean, I'll do a show about cheating. I mean, now that, because of Chakra, she was giving me some good ideas about it. I will do a show about that. I didn't want to come at it from the Megan's the problem, Klay Thompson's a cheater. I didn't want to come at it from that perspective. I did want to focus on the fact that we have these relationships in such a viewpoint and the focal point for people to comment on, to people to analyze the way that you and I are doing, the way that people in the chat are doing. And, it becomes a double-edged sword, right?
Yeah.
So let me give y'all that definition real quick. All right, so a hot girl popularized by Megan Thee Stallion, shout out to Meg, is an unapologetically confident, independent woman who lives her best life, is comfortable in her own skin, and is unbothered by others' opinions. So the whole key aspects are confidence and autonomy, unbothered mentality, positive vibes, self-growth, and context being, while it can mean physically sexy or hottie, the hot girl culture term is more about mindset and empowerment, often associated with hot girl summer or hashtag hot girl walks. Y'all have seen Roxy use that plenty of times, especially if you are on my Instagram. So again, don't see how Roxy can't, bless you, how Roxy
Like,
can't be no hot girl. But let me also give y'all Lover Girl real quick.
uh-huh.
Cause y'all hating on my aesthetic. I'm a hot
No,
lover girl. How about that?
not at all. Not at all.
I'm a hot lover girl, not a thought narc. See, y'all
God
play
damn,
games.
Lord.
Y'all play games.
He said a thought narc. God damn.
Listen, I have a theory that all women are a little narcissistic. We all might be narcissists, and again, I'm gonna have
Absolutely.
to do a show about that. So yeah. All
Absolutely.
right. Listen, you and I, we might be able to do that show together. According to the Urban Dictionary and popular interpretation, a lover girl is a woman who falls in love deeply, wholeheartedly, and often without hesitation. She is intensely romantic, cherishes affection, and frequently dreams of long-term commitment, often acting as a certified lover girl who wears her heart on her sleeve. Characteristics: lover girls are often described as being obsessed with the idea of love, romantic gestures, and vulnerability. They are known to love unconditionally and openly, sometimes, risking heartbreak by giving too much to partners who may offer less in return. Lover girl era, this term describes a phase of embracing this romantic, emotionally available mindset. Often in contrast to modern dating trends, that favor detachment or casual connections. This term frequently associated with dreamy or nostalgic romance, often linked to musical influences. I have not heard of this person. Her song came up, Luffy, focusing on intimate and intense emotional bonds. So the issue that I'm having when you're saying that Megan is not a lover girl or Roxy can't be a hot girl, neither of
Mhm.
these seem mutually exclusive to each other. So I feel like you can be both based on the definitions alone.
No, I see. No, I mean, depending on what season you are in your life. I mean, if you go from lover girl to hot girl, you know, and then from hot girl to lover girl, I think that those are not mutually exclusive, but being one in the same at the same time, no, because read that definition of lover girl again. As,
Again, I didn't. Which part? Because I saw in the whole. Let me see. The falls deeply in love, wholeheartedly, often without hesitation. They are obsessed with the idea of love, romantic gestures, and vulnerability. But boom, this is where I'm like, this is Megan to a T. You ready for it?
go
They are
ahead.
known to love unconditionally and openly,
No,
sometimes risking heartbreak by giving too much to partners who may offer less in return. That
how
is
the
Megan by a T.
how do you know what she's giving though?
Just based off of what even Impressive told about having was it Bone Thugs and Harmony? She said Megan paid so he could go to Clay Thompson's birthday. Megan gives a lot. We know that with Party. We know that with Tori. Megan gives to these men a lot of herself. Even how openly she is and how she was just like, oh, Clay is just nice to me. Now we know Clay did more. I'm not saying that Clay is a bum dude, but again, Megan gives to these men willingly, openly, lovingly. And I see that as she is both lover girl and hot girl. When she is
No,
by herself and single, she is a hot girl. So I'll give you that point of it being, seasonal. But when she is in her lover girl mode, Megan is a lover girl.
I see. I don't. I disagree. I'm sorry. I disagree wholeheartedly. And this is nothing against Megan. Okay, I enjoy Megan thoroughly. I like her music and everything, but it doesn't mean that she's not what she is.
I think
Like,
Roxy can just be a
yeah,
seasonal hot girl based off of your definition. Then fine, I am a seasonal hot girl.
and that's fine. That's the thing. That's fine. I these freaking buzzwords and shit, lover girl and all this other shit. I'm telling you, like
Literally my name.
people. I think lover girls, and don't take this personally when I say this, bro.
You're
They
fine. Go
don't
ahead.
have boundaries. They don't. Like you falling in love and a motherfucker hasn't even shown or proven themselves to you is very problematic. That is extremely fucking problematic because now you're giving and this motherfucker's like, well, damn, I ain't even do. I did the bare minimum. I'm doing the bare minimum and she's giving me all this shit. Then I ain't got to do nothing else more. So
Right.
now you getting dogged out. Now you can walk like a motherfucking dog. Now they talking to you crazy. Now they think they could treat you any other type of way, and you're just like, oh my god, what is happening right now?
Right.
What's going on? You like totally did the switch on me, and no, he didn't flip the switch on you. He did the bare motherfucking minimum.
So let me
He's
go to your point
proved
real quick.
himself to you.
So let me go to your point about, lover girls not having boundaries. I will agree with this, right? But I think one that is the whole point of why I created Lover Girl Confessions, because I don't think me losing the fact that I don't have boundaries makes me less of a lover girl. I think it makes me smarter as a lover girl. It lets me maneuver because I know I do my pre-records, right? And I'm just kind of letting y'all know what I got going on in the background, just a little taste. With my pre-records, I am also going to start a series within the pre-records of lover girl strategies where it is things that I have learned of being a lover girl. I'm 30 years old now. So being a lover girl for the last 20-ish years, I've learned some things. I've learned about not having boundaries and how that gets me hurt. I am learning now how to be a better or a more, what's the word I'm looking for lack of a better term, a better lover girl, right? I'm learning how to have the boundaries but still be the highly romantic, the Delulu that I want to have, but still based in reality, if that makes sense. Where I can now manifest the love life that I want without reducing myself to the point where now I'm burnt out and I have nothing left to give. And I think that is why I'm so passionate about Lover Girl. I'm sorry, y'all. Why I'm so passionate about Lover Girl Confessions, because there are learning curves to being a lover girl that I don't want any woman to ever feel she has to be ashamed for it. Especially when 304 culture is so shamed or so thrown or so overly produced, where I feel like a lot of people who feel like I do just want to be a lover girl kind of feel like they have to hide. So I'm kind of like, I want to do that. Venus, would you like to come up, my love? I can definitely drop the link for you if you would like to come and join me and Tay Tay. If
I
you,
and this is a former lover girl. Y'all, I had no motherfucking boundaries, okay? Like I ain't even gonna tell y'all half the shit that I did, because when I think of it now in hindsight, I'm like, you dumb, silly ass bitch. You did all of this. So I get it. I don't think it's anything that no one should be ashamed of, because it really is all a learning, it's a learning experience.
yeah,
And a lot of us did not have positive examples growing up,
right,
I know I didn't. So you kind of just learn as you go, and
right,
you don't make you don't make the same mistakes again. you
right.
know you set those boundaries. Boundaries. That is very fucking appointment. Telling a motherfucker, no,
Right.
I will not do this. No.
And no worries, Venus. We might be up here depending on, if Tay Tay wants to cook a little with me, and we're going to review a little bit more stuff. So, in between clients, or if you get some free time and we're still live, or in the next show, you're free to come up anytime, love. But no, and that's like I said, that's why even with women like yourself who believe that they had to be changed and evolved and now are claiming to be former lover girls, I kind of feel like, and I told you, I hate the idea, and I say this all the time, I hate the idea of my choice being taken away. So I'm going to make sure that I do whatever I can so that the world is a plethora for me. The world is an abundance. And you and I have had conversations about that in general. So
Hmm.
what I plan on doing with my platform is how to be a more aware lover girl. I think that is the biggest issues for a lot of lover girls. We take that delusion, we take the romanticism of the idea of life, the idea of love, and we blind ourselves. Everything is supposed to be rose colored glasses, everything's supposed to be happy hunky dory. And then when we feel those heartbreaks, we feel them as hard as we loved, right?
You feel that shit in the pits of your fucking deepest part
Right,
of your goddamn soul.
right,
You're just like, fuck. Like,
right.
is this how it's gonna be? Like, you know, is this how every encounter, any relationship, any connection is gonna be? Because if that's the case, then I don't, getting deeply connected and involved and
Right.
vulnerable with someone, I don't want to do this again, because this hurts.
And that's why I have the Lover Girl Strategies shows planned, because I think, especially for younger lover girls, especially for even women our age and women older, if they are still maneuvering this whole love thing and they are still wanting to be open to it, that is why y'all get your girl in the algorithm, because we're trying to do something. I'm trying to build something here. I am. I want to not only give my experiences, but also other people's experiences, and just talk about the things that they want to see better for the when it comes down to love.
Um, I think most importantly, having a good relationship with yourself at the end of the day. Um, doing shadow work. Um, I wouldn't recommend doing that alone though. So, I mean, if you guys have the resources to, get a therapist or to get a life coach to talk through certain things, with somebody, I would recommend that for sure. Because you can't do that. You can't do it alone. You really can't. Like it's not pretty.
Right.
Evolving and growing and healing is disgusting. It will have you crying like Viola Davis in Fences.
Yeah. And
Snot everywhere.
can I give you a little toxic side of Roxy?
Go
I
ahead.
think a lot of
Yeah,
lover
access.
girls, we kind of live for that Viola Davis crying from fences scene. I feel like a lot of us live for that. So I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm gonna
Bitch.
speak for myself. I'm gonna speak for myself.
Okay,
A
go
lot
ahead.
of women are sensational seekers, right? We
Uh-huh.
love feelings. Women, that's why, we're kind of more automatically driven by our feelings. So the sensational side of the highs, we also have to have that sensational side of the lows. I think a
Oh
lot
yeah.
of lover girls, we have to have that gut wrenching. Like, what did Kerry Washington say in
It's our nervous system. That's the thing. Like, and I'm gonna tell y'all what I learned in therapy, okay? Because apparently, according to my therapist, I guess I'm toxic, which I was a little bit appalled when she said that. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck you mean I'm the toxic one? But the thing is that I get what you're saying as far as you being addicted to to certain emotions. Like it's certain
stimulants?
emotions
It,
that
it,
yeah,
it's like drugs. It's a stimulant. Yeah.
yes. So a certain person, like you get around a certain person, like people say it all the time. If you get around
That's
a
fair
certain person,
chakra. You're right. Men too, but men are always deemed to be the more logical, and we know that's not true. But it is
they
more of a woman thing to be so led by our emotions, the happy, the sad, all that.
they just don't have any. A lot of them lack certain emotional nuances, which isn't their fault because it's how a lot of them were socialized to be in society. So they're just not as they're emotional, but it's just certain things that they can detach from. They detach way easier than women.
Right.
But as far as the high and lows, like people say, yeah, I was around this person and I instantly, had butterflies in my stomach and my heart started racing. Bitch, that is your nervous system telling you that this motherfucker is, you do not need to be around this motherfucker. But you get addicted to it. So as far as like the chaos surrounding it, you're like, okay, I know that this is not good for me, but I don't know how to stop,
Right.
you know?
But again, I think a lot of people, like I said, especially I'm just going to speak for Roxy. Being a lover girl, there is a little bit of an addiction side to it. You are addicted to love. And again, I'll have these conversations if y'all are interested in having them. But there is the darker side of the addiction of love. And I feel like that stimulant is a big deal for a lot of us as lover girls. I feel even if I'm looking at Meg, if I do want to go on my theory of being a lover girl, there might be a part of Meg that likes the heartbreak. A lot of people, we know a lot of singers, they make their best music when they're heartbroken. So that can always be a thing too. So I don't know.
That Summer Walker album, listen.
There you go.
She
Exactly.
gave
I
us
forgot about Summer.
Summer done gave us masterpieces for the last 7 years with her going through heartbreak. Listen,
That is a good example. I forgot to even mention Summer. And, I know Summer is your girl.
Summer is my girl. Hashtag finally over it.
But I did want to, it's up to you. I had a little bit more on the show to discuss as well, but I also was going to play a video if you want to rock out real quick.
Yeah, you can play the video.
Okay. So let me do this real quick. So the next segment that I did want to talk about was the secrecy, privacy versus secrecy. So we're going to clear this up, right? How privacy does equal protection, how secrecy does equal hiding. A private relationship moves in peace. A secret relationship avoids accountability. So is your partner private or are they hiding you? So that was one thing I wanted to say, especially with this public relationship. At least when we saw Megan with these men, it never seemed like these men were hiding her. And granted, Megan looks great. Megan is she a billionaire yet? Megan in the billionaire status, or is she millionaire?
I don't think she's a billionaire.
She might be a millionaire, but she got money. We know Megan has money. We know Megan is a woman that a lot of men, you would look really crazy if you wanted to hide her like that. But is there like a correlation about hiding women versus the public love that we see with women?
I mean, no, I think as far as there's people that don't want like the peanut gallery to be in a relationship. But again, if you post certain things, you know, and give out certain information, people are gonna have their opinions and make their comments on it. So, I don't think there's any wrong with having a level of like what word am I looking for? Like and is it anonymity? Is that what-
Anonymity, yeah,
Yeah.
because even with like the whole situation with Nia Long, right? Nia Long makes these young men that she's dating sign an NDA.
Oh damn. Okay, Neil.
Oh, Nia, she runs a tight shift. Coco saying, I'm not going to promote you until you put a ring on it. Like, these women, they run that tight ship. I can't be mad at it.
I'm not mad at it either. You gotta protect yourself at the end of the day because a lot of these men are very fucking messy. Like they're not like they can't keep shit pee at all. They get mad and then want to tell your fucking business. I don't. So I shout out to her for making them sign
Chakra said, I
non-disclosure.
hide men. I mean, Party was ready to expose it all with Megan. So that's why I'm like, I don't see an issue with it. I just, when it comes down to the idea of being hidden, you do have to question if a man is really right with you with the right intentions, if he's hiding you. Because when old girl that they said Clay might be allegedly cheating with, she was hidden, right? So that's also something to look at.
I know that's right, Chakra. I don't claim no man because they will embarrass your ass. Yes, the fuck they will.
You want me to go ahead and run that video, or did you want to talk a little bit real quick while I handle something?
Oh yeah, go ahead and run the video.
Okay, hold on. Welcome in, Mo Love. And y'all, we're going to drop the link in a little bit, especially for the ladies. Y'all know I love to have my little, not soft launching people. I mean, that's a real thing.
What is that? Oh, soft launching. Okay.
Yeah, you never had the picture where you had the man's face covered. You never seen those where they have the man's face, or they just you might be holding something and his hand is on there, but you don't know if you're officially with the man or not.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So hold on before I go ahead and run the video. I believe you can be private about a relationship and still make it known that you are taken. Absolutely. That's definitely a thing, Mo Love. We're more so talking because, the big situation right now is Megan Thee Stallion, Klay Thompson, Megan blasting the fact that he was cheating. And again, my question for all this is just about how openly and how willingly we are to share our relationships with people and how chakra. That's real.
You gonna know if I have a man, you gonna know when I pop out and say that we just got married. Okay, that's
That part. But I'd rather him show me off at that point because, again, it's more so retrospectively, right? And more so in the sense of how I move in relationships as a lover girl. You're gonna know I'm all about you for the most part. You have to be just about me as I am about you, but you have to be louder than me because it's not going to look right in my opinion if I'm louder.
I see what you're saying. But yeah, if you want to go handle your business and play the video, you can do that.
Listen, being a mom doesn't help either. But hold on, let me get the video set up. So the next video, and again, fair use. Is it this one that I want to do? Hold on. Which one was it? This one. Okay, so I've actually never heard of this creator before, but shout out, I believe it's Leah Lynn Media.
Mm-hmm.
So she has a video about Megan Thee Stallion exposes Klay Thompson cheated on her. So I'm just kind of getting some more information and more opinions based on this.
What's up, you guys? It's Layla Lynn, and I'm back.
Leah. Okay, so Leah Lynn. So we're going to check her out real quick. Again, another little short video that we're going to watch, and I will be right back, Tay.
Sure.
with a new video and a new unit. In this video, we are talking about Meg Stallion putting Klay Thompson on blast. She put it on Front Street that he was cheating on her. So we're going to get into that in this video. But first, if you haven't, go ahead and subscribe to this channel. Click the thumbs up, click the bell. And in my description box, subscribe to my crime channel, Crime and Contacts with Layla Lynn. Now, should cheating be a crime? If you are not married, should cheating be a crime? Because Meg Thee Stallion feels like she has been done wrong. And so she openly admitted that Klay Thompson has been cheating on her. And this is the thing. Last holiday season,
Y'all
like
can't
the
trust
Thanksgiving,
these high
Christmas
yellow
holiday
niggas.
season, it was reported then that he was cheating on her with one of his exes, that there was some type of party and he was there and his ex was there. And Meg Thee Stallion was mum's the word on that. So she never confirmed that, but now she put out a statement, and via her Instagram story, she made another statement where she has confirmed that he is cheating on her. I am not surprised. When I made my first video about them, I remember people were asking in the comments, how come I didn't talk about the cheating then? But I knew it was coming. And it's unfortunate. But let's get into what she said in the statement. Let me see if I can make it bigger so I can see it. She said, cheating had me around your whole family playing house. Because remember, she was cooking for him, his daddy, and everything. She was
Making
cooking
that
for
nigga
him,
catfish
playing
and
that wife
spaghetti.
role. And I don't think she realized that with some men, especially men like a professional athlete, that wife role is not just cooking, cleaning, doing whatever in the bedroom. It's also turning a blind eye, accepting certain things. And so I feel like that's what this all boils down to. But she said, got cold feet. I guess he told her he got cold feet. Because I heard they bought a house together. Like the house they live in. Like, remember she dangled those keys? I heard they bought a house together.
That's
She
wild.
said, holding you down through all your horrible mood swings and treatment towards me during your
I didn't know
basketball
she bought a
season.
house with this
Now
dude.
you don't know if you can be monogamous. So it sounds like he admitted to the cheating. When someone tells you they don't know if they can be monogamous, number one,
I didn't know that they bought a whole house together.
Yeah, so it looked like
That's
that they
wild.
were going through, like they were
She
going
was
through the
moving.
whole
They was
situation.
moving way too fast. That was way too fast. Like
I
you
mean,
don't know.
he met the mom. She met the mom. I mean, yeah.
But you see, and that's the thing. Like, I think it's very important to take your time to get to actually know people, to go through the seasons with them, to see, if this is really your person at the end of the day. Because you truthfully don't really know someone until you really don't really know someone like that, in my opinion, until you like maybe 3 years in.
Look at this madness. First one to show off, the other loses.
No, rude.
This is why it is important, ladies, if you are with a man, because the men are going to tell us how they feel. They need to be the one to post you first. And honestly, it might come down to the situation where he might be the only one to post. Because again, we kind of know how we move as women, right? Especially, I'm not even going to deny this fact, right, Tay? A lot of women, they might be shopping for your man when you start posting him like that, especially if they know he open like that, or if he's not posting you like that. So again, there are
if
certain
he's for the
parameters.
streets,
Yeah, but a lot of women, we can't just turn our back off the fact that we know that women can play those type of games. If he look like something that she won't, she gonna try to go after him too.
and then and then the real test is gonna be if he,
Yeah,
if
I
he
agree.
gets it, takes the bait.
Right, I agree 1000%. But I'm just saying, ladies, a lot of times when we are posting our men, we are also advertising them. So again, and you can say vice versa for if a man posts you. That's the whole premise of this show about publicly announcing our love. I think it's a little secure though, because I do feel like a lot of men don't try men as much as a lot of women will try us as each other, right? I don't think men are really, and the men can answer this in the chat. I don't think when a man posts his woman like that, men are really trying him on trying to come after his woman like that. Men, correct me if I'm wrong.
Listen, these niggas be like, hey, I ain't trying to get all in your business, shawty, but your man, we be out in clubs together and we other females and niggas do that type of shit.
Let's see. Venus said, "If your man is solid, it shouldn't matter what games random women want to play." Of course, of course, of course. And I'm not disagreeing with that at all, Venus. I'm just saying, based off of my opinion of who's posting who, it most definitely should be the man posting the woman more than anything. And I think that's also where we can kind of see Meg will post party. Meg will post, Clay. Of course, I don't think, it wasn't really supposed to be our business that her and Tori were together. But, Meg will post a man quickly.
See, I don't see her, even her in that Tory situation. I don't think that they would. I don't know if they were together like that. Like that. I think that they may have been fooling around, you know, and they were her and her homegirl was swapping. If you get what I'm saying, which people are into that type of shit, which is fine. But it did get out of hand the way it got out of hand, and people got feelings involved and etc etc. But the way she posted party and even the dude after party, there was another one, I forgot his name. He was hideous.
I'm
He was
trying to
ugly as
remember. Was
fuck.
he a basketball player? Was he a, like,
Did she date Moneybag Yo?
no, I don't think it was
No.
her. Was it her? No, Moneybag Yo wasn't with Meg. Nah.
No.
I thought he was with Ari. I'm trying to think. I could have
There's
sworn there was a
someone
tall,
after.
there was a taller, dark skinned man. I thought I saw.
Yeah,
I can't remember. I think that's who you're talking about.
I forgot his name. But they
Because I
all
think her and Lizzo, I feel like I remember being like Meg man and Lizzo man look alike to me.
hold on, let me Google it. Hold on, Meg Thee Stallion boyfriend.
Chakra said, "Don't post me, please, sir." They hate that. Please, sir, don't post her.
And I think the whole posting thing, like me personally, I don't like a man who on social media like that. I don't. I would prefer them not to have a social media.
Oh, you
Personally.
kind of sound like those men.
What?
Those men say they don't want women with the social media.
Hey, it is what it
You
is.
sounding like the men. Hold on.
It is what it is. I really don't like a dude on social media. I don't like them influencer type niggas. I
Right.
don't like that.
What was it, like Desmond and Chrissy? You know.
Yes. I don't like that. Like the pranking type shit. Like they do prank like don't prank no. I'm a grown ass woman. Don't be pranking me.
And I feel that, right? I feel, like I said, if you are going to publicize your relationship on social media, and don't get me wrong, this isn't you have to do it every day, every moment. It's just a matter of Tay Tay, you a Rue Jr.
I rebuke that in the name of Jesus, Buddha,
Jesus, Buddha,
Allah,
Allah,
Lucifer.
not Lucifer.
Um,
Lord, Lord. Venus said, "Yeah, I don't announce who I'm dealing with for a long time because of fear of embarrassment. I be needing to make sure he is serious." And yes, that is a true feeling. A lot of women listen. That is again, the whole privacy thing versus secrecy thing. There is a matter of just making sure you want to be secure. And again, a lot of these people, I think it was Intelligent Caveman that was saying earlier, a lot of these people move quickly. I think, was it Next Level? Someone said something about the speed dating mentality. So we
no,
are
that's
just,
true.
hmm?
That's true. Like I
Right.
think people do move very quickly.
Absolutely.
They do.
So,
You don't get the time to get to know somebody. Like
mm-mm.
you have to vet people. Like you have to take the time to get to know them and see them, like I said, through all their seasons. See how well they handle stress. See how they are when they're angry. You know how
Welcome into the
they.
lovely Miss Joy. Happy good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining us. Ladies, let me see how many segments I have because I'm gonna drop the link strictly for the ladies while we can discuss this. I just want to get into the show a little bit more. Okay. So, Tay, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna cook a little bit. We'll watch this video and then I'll drop the link strictly for the ladies to start off with.
Yes, the
And then
lady.
Taylor
I'm
will
sorry.
dictate when the XY chromosomes can come up if she feels y'all can. So go ahead and finish what you're saying. I'm looking for my notes now to see where I left off.
Oh no, I'm done. I just wanted to just say that it's very important to vet people and to
Mm-hmm.
get to know them and not be so quick, even on the sexual side of the game, not be so quick to jump in bed with
Right.
someone. Like you really do have to get to know people out here because people I don't think people are that smart to really mask certain things for too long.
Not at
So
all.
if you
That's
so
debatable.
early on,
Because I said it earlier. I do feel like there are people who can keep their representative on for a long time. Like, when a lot of people end up with the who the F did I marry kind of situations, I do believe to a certain extent some of those situations are a little over exacerbated or you didn't spend
yeah,
enough
because
time.
there were red flags there to
Right.
begin at the
But
very
I
beginning.
do feel the same way you can have a method actor. You do have some people who could be talented in keeping their representative up at least long enough to get you so secure that when it does hit you, it still hits you. I don't think it's a forever thing, but I do believe you can perform well enough to get the job, stay on the job, and then when you turn out to be the worst nightmare kind of employee, it's kind of just like, what the hell? And you are, because you did such a good job for so long, you are a little more lenient, you are a little more forgiving, and you're like, I want that good employee that I saw beforehand come back.
You got to give me a specific scenario or situation because even on the shows like Who the F Did I Marry? Like I
Mm-hmm.
heard red flags from the very beginning that they chose to ignore
Right, but I
flat
do
off the
think,
bat.
like I said, think about people who will work perform so well in an interview for a job, do so well to work. They'll be the best employee to get those employee benefits. They'll lure you in, get you comfortable enough, and then maybe a year later, it's like, bam, switch. I got you, hook, line, sinker. Now I'm ready to actually I'm showing you my ass, for lack of a better term.
I don't see I
Now, I'm not saying
um
everyone. I'm not saying everyone does this. I do believe collectively there are more situations of people who just move too fast and they're hopeful, they're no boundaries, too forgiving, all that kind of things. But I do believe that there might be a handful of people that really are just that cold. Like I said, a method actor. Michael B. Jordan really had a lot of people thinking that he was a twin, is all I'm saying.
I mean you got to be a special type of motherfucker to keep that up for a long period of time. I mean, but like even with the situation with that lady that got the show on the what's her name?
I know who you're
The
talking about. Yeah.
the one Legion, that
Yeah.
dude. Red
Hmm.
flag, red flag, red flag was all get thrown all over the goddamn place.
See, I have red flags for that woman for different reasons. Shout out to bless you. Shout out to
Thank
Blunt Girly. She is another content creator that I like to watch. Blunt Girly made a good point with when it came down to her in that situation. The woman knew she wasn't really qualified for the type of man that Legion was pretending to be. So that should have been the red flag to begin with. But
I
I
mean, as soon as
digress.
that nigga faked to buy a goddamn house, that I would have been
Again,
out.
we might have to go back and review that
Yeah.
saga of life one day because I do have some other opinions that I do think are a little more controversial. But then my next segment is, and like I said, ladies, just hang tight for me real quick. I just kind of want to get to a little stopping point, and then I'll drop the link for everybody. We can review the video together because y'all are gonna possibly be mad at me. The last video that I want to review will be an Anton Daniels
No.
video. I know. As soon as I saw Tay Tay in the chat, I knew how she.
Yeah.
Yuck. But I think it's going to be kind of fun to get the ladies' opinion off of what Anton of all Miss Joy talking about some have mercy. I think it's going to be fun just to see what the men are saying. Y'all, it was between that or I think Redbeard. Y'all know who that is.
I have
He
no
also did a
idea.
video. You don't know?
Red, are you talking about the
The not so happy man?
the chubby Mexican dude. Okay.
Is he Mexican? The not so happy man.
No, just kidding. He's not Mexican.
But I do want to see, just because I'm going to be a little clickbaity. I'm going to admit it. I will clout chase just a little bit. I will ride the Anton trail, just see what he has to say about this
I mean, if
situation.
everybody else can do it, why can't you?
Because I'm trying to be authentic. I don't know.
Get the fuck out of here.
But I did at least want to see. So let me go ahead and go to our next segment real quick. I'm gonna do a couple of more segments, and Tay feel to chime in on any of my conversation as well. Ladies, I'm reading the chat with you all. Fellas, you are more than welcome to speak your piece. We are just kind of creating the vibes, so we know what we are establishing here. All right, so the next segment is public relationships and public breakups. Right, when it ends publicly, it does hit different. Now you're dealing with the heartbreak, the public opinion, questions, the digital memories. Y'all know how shady Snapchat and Facebook be. Mind you, your girl got divorced, right? This is just a little side note. This is how raggedy Facebook is. Facebook will be like, you remember 8 years ago when you and hell no, I don't remember that. Nor do I
They are
remember
very
that.
messy.
They are
Very
messy as hell for that. No, I don't want to remember that. Why are you showing me this?
right. Like, why you bringing this up on my fucking timeline? Like, hey, you remember when you said this?
Right.
That
Don't
was-
make me go back back
that was
down memory
20
lane.
That was 20-year-old Taylor.
Right.
That wasn't, like, why are you
like,
holding this against
At
me?
2 Facebook, at 2 camera memories. I don't want to remember that, but those digital memories are a thing, right?
Yes.
But some people stay longer than they should just to avoid public breakups. So I do want to know what you think about that, as far as when we do stay in relationships just so we can avoid that situation.
The public breakup.
Some people might be staying together just so, like, the relationship could have been over. The relationship could have been hell, right? Way long before we actually saw the public breakup. Do you feel like people kind of just stuck around just so they didn't have to go through that, since they were so loud in public to begin with?
Not necessarily. I just think
Okay.
people stick around is because they don't want to start over again. It's that idea of, getting back out there, re-vetting somebody, re-getting to know a whole different person, and personality type and different things like that. And even the idea of you not wanting to be alone at the
Right.
same time, because that is a fear, and you
Right.
feeling like you'll never find someone to love you.
I agree. Chakra, I'm trying to convince Taylor. I've been trying. We are working on it. Y'all see, I'm getting her up here. Slowly but surely, we're indoctrinating Tay Tay.
You ain't indoctrinating a motherfucker. Okay.
But no, and I definitely do agree with that. I do have to also just look at it, though. If there is the pressure of being together, let's say you have a bunch of naysayers, right? Or people who are just rooting for you to just no longer be together, right? Does that add some type of pressure to the relationship to make it work? Especially, like I said, we're strictly coming from the perspective of, we're posting this relationship. Think family vloggers. Think of those relationship content people. We're purposely shoving our relationship into people's faces daily. Now, when I remember when Desmond Scott and Chrissy did go through their divorce, that was a shocker. That kind of shook the internet, and I'm just like, these are just normal
That did
people.
shock
I mean,
me. I
they're
ain't even gonna lie.
exactly.
That
So
did
I'm just
shock
like,
me.
do people have to be together when you put your life out there like that? Do I have to stay with this person even if we've been sleeping in separate beds for the last 3 years, but our content creation needs to be, our monetization is based off of this?
I mean, I the pressure would be there, of course, because now it's something that is that's revenue. It's something that you're making money off of. The pressure is still there, but at the same time, I mean, it'll vary from person to person. You gotta weigh the pros and cons at the end of the day. And sometimes there's certain people that'll be like, I don't give a fuck how much money we're making. I'm just not happy, and
Right.
this is not working anymore. So you go your way, I go my way, and I wish you well. But
Right.
people don't do that. People want mess. Like
I
people
agree.
want drama. Because ending relationships don't have to be as catastrophic you know, as people make it to be. It could just be like, what we're
I think that's part of the selling point, though. Again, like how I was saying earlier about how women, especially the lover girls who love the sensationalism of the high, can also love the sensationalism of the low. I think the selling point could be the breakup too, the drama, the messiness. The when Desmond Scott was out there and women were trying to see, was he with non-women women, or was he just out there when he was outside? A lot of people were kind of eating that up,
You
and
know the crazy thing about that whole couple is that
what's up?
like I watched a video of his recently, and that
Of
his
Desmond?
whole yes, his whole demeanor is so different now that him and Christy aren't together anymore. Like
Is it
you're
less performative or more performative?
no, it's less performative. Like you know how he was like
Chrissy,
he
ha 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 ha.
all that shit. His you hear him talk and that octave low voice. I'm like, okay, Desmond, is this the real you? And it's
I
less
saw
performative.
I saw a
It's like,
post where Chrissy was working out with some dude, and they were trying to, I guess, make it seem like she was with the trainer. She might be dating the trainer.
yeah. So it's just like
I
I don't
mean,
think they're any. I don't think they're bad people. Like I don't think Desmond's bad. I don't think Chrissy's bad or anything. It's just they were together. When you together with someone at 14, 15 years old, you
right.
essentially grow up with them. And
But even think
sometimes
of Derek Jackson and was it Danae? Is Danae his wife?
I think that's her name.
So I'm saying that's the same situation with them, right?
Yeah, you grow up together, and sometimes you either evolve when you grow up together or you grow apart. And that's just life, unfortunately. Like
My curls are falling. Sorry.
they
I'm
still
having
pop.
a thank you. I'm having a little vain moment. I'm like my curls are starting to fall. I'm working
They
too
still,
hard.
they still pop. That
I'm
hair is
working too
giving
hard. Y'all gonna make me have
body.
to ask for the support for your girls channel. Y'all got me working. But Mo Love was saying fear of letting go and leaving their comfort zone, and that's a big deal. Especially like
I get it.
what you were saying, Tay, about when you've been together with somebody since 14, high school. Even when you get with somebody in your adult age, I think a lot of these people stay in these marriages longer than what they need to. I have another show planned for you all about stuff like that. So we
I
stay in
get it.
situations because of comfort, and then the fear of the unknown, fear of letting go. Sometimes it's the possessiveness. You don't need to be with somebody else because you got me kind of situation.
I get it. Trust me. I get it. That's why That's why I understand where people are at, where they're at, and you just don't try to. You don't for. You could tell them all the things that you want to tell them, but they'll be ready at their own time. Like if they're ready to leave, they'll be ready to leave. You know.
But you do so well with reading my mind, dog. I do have to let you know because my next segment is Are you in love or in performance?
Oh, okay.
So, when your relationship is public, you do feel watched. So, you post to reassure, stay to prove people wrong, perform happiness. You stop fixing the relationship and start maintaining the image. So, the fact that you were already there. And that is a real thing. That pretty much just okay. Momo, are you all ready to come on up? Because the men folk
Yes.
I want to hear. I guess me and Tay Tay are boring the men folk. They want to hear from more women.
Yeah. Let the ladies come up. Men. When my sandwich gets here. Um.
When you ready to grub down and not talk, that's when you can
Yeah.
let them in. What
Yes.
kind of sandwich you got?
It's this there's this place in downtown Phoenix. It's called
Mm-hmm.
First and Last. They have great chicken parmesan sandwiches.
Ooh, that sounds
It
good.
is fire. Like
That sounds
fire.
really
Like,
good. All right, y'all. I'm
so
pinning the link again, gentlemen, folk. If you could just hold tight, this link is for XX chromosomes, the ladies, the ladies, the ladies, the ladies. Thank you so much. Thank you, Momo. I appreciate you. They are
yes.
loving the show. So yeah, we kind of got a nice little breakdown of that one. So the next segment is public narratives versus private truths. The most the moment something goes wrong, the internet wants to build a story. People like to pick the sides, create the villains, as we're seeing how they're doing with Megan, fill in gaps. Social media doesn't wait for truth, it reacts to emotion. You're not just dealing with heartbreak, you're dealing with a jury.
Damn. That's true though. The what do they call it? The peanut gallery or the court of public opinion.
Right.
People already don't like Megan to begin with, so their responses, I'm not surprised by it because they're trying to humble her. You know,
Oh,
and
yeah.
this is the way of them trying to humble her. Like, see, bro, see, she's a 304.
Thank you so much, Michelle. And ladies, like I said, this is if y'all are able to come on up. This is for us. I most definitely want to hear other opinions. Like I said, I'm kind of now. Thank you for the people rushing me. I am at the point of my show where I was ready to drop the link for the ladies. Anywho.
Yes. Rude.
Give me one
But
second,
yeah,
y'all. Mommy do this. Tay, you got it real quick.
I got it. But yeah, this is the way of them trying to humble Megan, y'all. Like, they don't like her already. So this is their way of like, oh, see, she's a whore. She's this, she's that. She lied on Tori. That's all they gonna say. She lied on Tori.
Megan's the problem, as we saw
And
someone say.
what the crazy part about it is this is how I know people are very illiterate and dumb because the nigga said he shot her, right?
Yeah.
And she didn't even tell on him. Like, she was like,
She did the whole ride or die, I'ma hold him down situation. Right.
She did not tell on him. And for people to be like, well, she lied on him, it's just like, no. California has very strict gun laws.
Especially with him being an immigrant and all that. She held him down.
They have very fucking strict gun laws. So him shooting that gun with and of itself in California, he was gonna get charged regardless.
Also, if anyone is in Discords or anything, if y'all can also share your girl's link out, that would be greatly appreciated. If you also would like to support the Globe Fund, you can definitely support the show. Also, I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit the like or subscribe, please make sure that you are doing so. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know how she lied on him when the nigga said he shot her. Like, I don't understand it.
So do you want to answer this question on my screen then?
Is it still free, Tory? Listen, fuck that little leprechaun ass nigga, okay?
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah. I support that statement as well. I don't know. It's like, because again, it kind of feels weird how people really just wanted to side with him just immediately. It was the weirdest thing. The hate Megan got was so weird to me. I still to this day can't really understand it.
It's because it's what they deem her to be, like her archetype of woman, the quote unquote Jezebel spirit and different things of that. They don't, people confuse me. They really do. Because it's like, okay, you have a problem with this certain archetype of woman, which is fine, but be consistent. Because a lot of these dudes would drink her motherfucking bathwater if they had the opportunity to. And that's just what I'm saying.
10 times over. Yes, I agree 1,000%. And again, it's also a matter of the fact that these people know that Megan wouldn't even really look their way, is the ones that are saying that. Shocker was asking why do people still not like Megan. Like Taylor said, Megan is a free spirit, right? Megan represents everything that men naturally want to control about women. Megan is a walking embodiment of that.
Yeah.
When you want to talk about how masculine a woman who is, I think Meg is Meg 6 foot or is she 5'11"? I can't remember.
She's about 5'11".
Okay, so
Not
when you
6
get
foot,
the
right?
tall woman, the Amazonian woman, these women, the type of women that men want to say are masculine, Megan's not masculine like that. When you want to say all these negative things about black women, Megan is the representation as a fully black woman, not biracial, not anything like that, who is gorgeous. She's too sexual. She's always shaking her ass. She's always all the stuff that we know gets men up in the morning. They want to act like they are so against it, and it's ridiculous because again, this woman will never even blink an eyelash at y'all.
And
That
let
y'all
me
feel
say
like your
this.
opinions matter.
This is a little off topic, but let me say this.
Go for it.
The only reason why you motherfuckers started watching anime is because of Megan, okay? I was
I was an
new
anime
to
watcher
this.
before Megan. I just got
was
excited.
watching anime before there was a Megan the motherfuckers down for. So you motherfuckers come Johnny lately ass motherfuckers coming in and like making it, oh yeah, black girls anime. Fuck you. I'm sorry.
I liked anime before Megan made it a thing, but I was happy to
was for
see.
10-year-old.
I feel you. I was happy to see that, people were excited about anime after Meg. Like I said, even this whole Popeyes deal that she did with One Piece, I thought that was pretty dope. Because again, to show black women in other kind of categories, because Megan would have been the hood chick aesthetic. She would have been the aesthetic that they always love to put black women in, and Megan showed no. Even with Nicki, I like the fact that, we do have to put respect on Nicki Minaj, even, with her politics and all that, be damned. The woman went to Juilliard, right? We have to actually show love to the fact that they are not the typical black woman, how they want us to be seen on screen. And Taylor, I know you and I, we are planning, just for y'all to know, we are planning to do just a show with just me and Taylor about certain things about growing up as the alternative black girl. We're just working out the dates on when we're going to get that done.
Yes.
But yeah, I think it's I think the hate that Megan receives is the fact that she's the she's Megan the Stallion. She's untamable. Most stallions are untamable. That's why people were like, why would she name herself after a boy horse? Again, you're missing the whole creative, artistic background behind that. But hi, Michelle. I'm sorry, I was running my mouth. Welcome to the show, my love. You got your mic connected? Let's see, Michelle, whenever you're ready, you can also chime in. I'm sorry for all my yapping that I'm doing. But let's see, where was I in the notes while we're waiting on Michelle to connect?
Oh, she dropped off.
Yeah, she'll come back up. Yeah. All right, so real quick, I'm going to do one more segment, and then you and I can go back to the video. And then if any other women are wanting to come up, and then Taylor, you let me know when you feel like the men folk can come on in.
My sandwich gets here in hold on. When does my sandwich get here? 30 minutes, motherfuckers.
If Roxy feels like going that long.
I would like
hours.
for the women to say whatever it is that they want to say,
Uninterrupted, for sure.
Uninterrupted, yes. Respectfully.
I agree. All right. So then the next segment that I have for you all is the audience switch up. The same people who say hashtag goals are also the same people that says, well, I knew it when it all comes down and it ends, right? Those are the same people that are going to be like, yeah, I knew they weren't going to last. Yeah, I saw that coming. They give you praise for being couple goals, the perfect couple. I love this for you. But in the same breath, when it comes down to it, they'll give you the criticism. She should have known better. He was never serious. Support is often conditional, right? People don't always support you. They support the version of you that makes sense to them.
Uh-oh. Did she cut out? Michelle,
Can
are
you
you
hear
there?
me?
I'm here. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes. Hi.
I had to fix my internet.
Did you want to add to what we were a little bit to what we were
I'm
talking
sorry, y'all.
about?
Give me 1 second. Taylor, Michelle, y'all rock out. Give me 1 second.
Something about the Megan.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about her, but I do consider her a hot girl. Yeah, yes,
Yes.
definitely. Hmm.
Yeah, she's most definitely a hot girl. You know, she is most definitely.
And she does have the looks and the height, so I give her that. I always been a fan of Megan since day one. So, oh yeah.
Yeah, and I really honestly truly believe that she gets the amount of hate that she gets because it's just her aesthetic, and then like Rogue said, her being a free spirit and
And I
not
hate
being
to
able
bring
to
race
change
in.
her.
Yeah. But see, I hate to bring race into. Well, the most of the hate come from black women. To be honest, keeping it real.
That's true.
Which I don't know why.
That
Cause
is true.
I feel like if the next woman gorgeous and look good, just get a woman her credit. What's the hate? Sure. So
Yeah, you know the crazy part about it is that like since we brought race into it, I think it's very important to point out Taylor Swift. Like people don't talk about the amount of men that Taylor Swift literally ran through.
thank you for. I, I remember from younger childhood to now. She don't have so many men take to it. But the people don't
Right.
talk about her. You notice that?
No. Nobody talks about the
And
amount
she
of men
don't.
that she
And she
ran through.
and all the songs she don't. And all the heartbreak songs she don't made. Megan, not Megan, but Taylor. Come on. But see, they praise that. But they'll dog and trash Megan out too. See? Yeah, but
Yeah. Like
But I'm
now,
always
now she's with Kelsey, the Travis Kelsey dude, you know. And so it's okay for her, you know, to be like, oh yeah, I
yeah,
ran through all these men, but now I'm
yeah,
ready to settle down. But Megan can't, there's no grace. Unfortunately, there's no grace given to Black women
yeah.
at all.
Uh, There was I feel like every black woman should stop the hang, stop being jealous, and just support each other. But that ain't gonna never happen. So, shy, I'm wasting my time on that part. So, I love to support black women.
Absolutely.
I know most black women. I know a lot of black women that don't, but I say to each his own. Like for instance, Rosie, that my boo there.
Yeah, she's great. Rogue is great.
But y'all is a great combo.
I'm still thinking about it. I am still. It's not an
She's
official
coming.
no.
She's
I'm saying
coming.
cause you seem
Not
so
an official
positive. You
no.
seem
But
cause
I'll
you seem
see.
very likable.
Thank you both, and thank you both for holding it down. Sorry, I had a little
You good?
mommy emergency, and then Taylor talking about that sandwich made me hungry, so I went and got some popcorn.
There we go. Well, what do you think? What do you think? Were you listening to what we were talking about?
Oh yeah, I like the point that you brought up with Taylor Swift because that is a big deal.
Yeah. Did she or did she not literally run through all these fucking men
Girl ran through them and made
And
songs about each and
still
every one of
look
them.
and made
and look
songs about her, made
and
her
look.
album?
Yeah. And still running through me.
Still, because trust me, as much as I have a love hate with how I feel about Travis Kelsey and how he moved. I don't feel like he gonna last long either. And we gonna get the best album
Yeah, and then she
after the
gonna make
Travis
another. Then
Kelsey,
she gonna make another. Then she gonna look. Then she gonna make another album.
and it's gonna be a good. If the Travis Kelsey breakup happens, it's gonna be a good album. I
It's
agree.
gonna be fire.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be fire.
Oh,
It's gonna be fire. You know that.
Welcome to the show, Choco Kitty.
Hey, I'm echoing, and I'm kind of ADHD, so I can't do it.
You
Can
good?
somebody, whoever that is, can y'all mute? Do y'all hear echo or am I tripping?
There's an echo.
I hear it.
Is your mic loud? Maybe it's the mics.
No. I think somebody needs to mute up.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute everybody.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. So I don't really have anything to say. Well, I mean, I don't have too much to say about the main topic, so I'm not even gonna mess with that. But I will say this. And I said it in the chat just now, like if we're talking about like the amount of grace that white women get versus black women get, that I just think that's the difference between how white women are treated in the white community versus how black people treat black women. And I think people gotta, when you calling this stuff out, that's something that you have to like acknowledge, because yes, white people do treat, white women and black women differently. But at the same time, like I think when you just think of it like just within our communities, the black woman has a completely different type of standing in the black community than the white woman does in her community. And so I think we have to look at ourselves as far as like why we're so toxic and why we're so man-centric and why we're so judgmental and unforgiving when it comes to black women. Yeah, that's really all I have to say about that.
And that's a great point, right? Because at the end of the day, that's why I was saying earlier too, Megan represents everything that they can't tame about us. And that's why I am, as a delegator of the lover girl, who also believes that you can be a lover girl and hot girl, I'm taking Meg to be both lover girl and hot girl. Y'all can kiss my foot when it comes down to anything else that I say about that.
No, Megan just a hot girl. That's it.
Y'all really gonna fight me on this one? That's crazy. The girl made a song called Lover Girl.
That don't mean nothing.
Was she? Listen, I appreciate that song because Megan was telling the Lover Girls that we can still pop pee for our man. And I appreciate that. Because a lot of people like to think that Lover Girls ain't popping pee.
That ain't juice on Rosie, so.
You don't know what I do. I do my hot girl walks
I don't.
too. I do my hot girl walks, so
I'm gonna let you be whatever you want to be, boo.
Thank you. That is true feminism.
Listen. You want to be a hot girl, lover girl? Go for it.
A hot lover girl. A lover hot girl. I think I like hot lover. Wait, hold on. We gonna have to come.
Hot girls sound better.
Quantum, which one sounds better? I need listen, because I might make some t-shirts. Y'all don't know. I'll make the hot girl versus lover girl t-shirts too, for the people that want to just do that. Chaco, you dropping? She might come back. Willing to win, talking about they both sound positive. Thank you, Willing. Thank you so much.
But
right,
that most definitely has to be a factor that needs to be looked at as far as like the racial dynamic, because I know people try to act like it doesn't matter, but it clearly evidently does, because it other groups of women can be as quote unquote free spirited as they want, can run through all the men that they want except for black men. Like you
Have
doing
you seen
something
on social media the conversation about the whimsical black girl? Have you been seeing that conversation?
I have, yes.
That is something you want to do that conversation too. I think that is something that we could talk about together.
Sure.
I think that'll be fun, especially if we're talking about the alternative black girl. I think talking about the whimsical one would be. Really
I think that ties into it, and
but
they're not the same, but they kind of correlate.
And discussing what takes away the whimsy out of black women, I think that is really important. I don't think we're allowed to be whimsical like that.
No, we're not, because it's just like, oh, you're weird. Mm-hmm. You're doing too much. Stop it. And it's just like, well, damn. Mm-hmm.
Michelle,
what are you supposed to do? My bad.
No, awesome. I was going to ask you, and now we have Mo Love. Welcome, Momo. Hey. So what did y'all think about the whole support being conditional? About how people don't always support you. They support the version of you that makes sense to them.
Well, I would say that that's not genuine support. Was that the question?
Yeah, I want to hear from both of y'all, especially when it comes down to public relationships. Welcome, Witch Doctor. Thank you for passing through. Feel free to hit the link when you can. Shout out to Witch Doctor,
Um,
that remix of my grandmother that I was talking about earlier. That is his work. So, Witch Doctor, it would be great if you came up on the panel one day. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Momo Michelle. I definitely want to hear from you. And then, of course, Tay, definitely want to hear about your opinion about the supporting when it comes down to these public relationships, how people can kind of just turn so quickly on it.
mhm. So I would say you have to question what it's rooted in, and a lot of it is like the attention that people get publicly. I guess I know for me personally, I don't think that I could navigate a public relationship because you already have issues within the relationship naturally. And to try to carry it publicly, like you have to deal with other people's opinions. And again, as y'all stated, now when the breakup happens, that's a whole nother level of pain. You're already dealing with trying to heal just from the relationship dynamic, then you have to deal with all the opinions and comments of people. Again, some people are strong enough to navigate that.
Right.
I just think that you have to be 100% sure when you choose to go public in your relationship.
And I think that's a big deal, right? Especially when it comes down to social media relationships, because, and that's what I was saying earlier. How do you protect something like that? How do you fortify something like that? Because of how demanding it is going to be once you're in the public eye.
Hmm.
So that's really important as well. I agree with that. Michelle, what do you think? Would you even want to be in a public relationship if you had to choose?
Well, yeah,
Hold on, I
I'm
think
not
you're
a
You're
private
You're
person,
breaking up,
so
Michelle. We can't hear you.
yeah, you're borging a little bit.
I don't like.
uh-oh.
Yeah. Hold on, Michelle. You're borging just a little bit. Do you want to drop down and come back in?
Can you hear me now?
Much better.
Yes.
I said it really don't matter.
Oh,
I mean, that's fair. I
I'm
feel
the
like I
type
can
of
handle either
female.
or. It's just you have
I
to be
don't
on.
like.
We have to
I
be on the
don't
same
like
page.
men. I know,
Go.
but I don't like them men that like to keep women in private. No,
And see, that's how I
let it be
feel.
known you with me. Say
I
let it
feel
be
the same
known
way.
you with me. All that secrecy stuff and private.
I don't mind
Yeah,
it,
I
especially.
think that you can still make it known that you're taking without putting everybody in your business. Now, of course, if you're with somebody, don't keep me in secrecy. Like motives they matter. Sometimes not going public with everything is actually wisdom and protection. It has nothing to do with being kept a secret. Like we know that that's illogical. Of
But do you
course, that's
think it?
not a real relationship. If basically he's ashamed of you. I'm speaking towards wisdom and protection when it comes to putting everything in the public eye.
But do you think it's avoidable? Especially ladies, I think for the most part, most of us we know we're either working towards being public figures on this YouTube thing, or we are public figures, or it's kind of like, do you think sometimes at a certain point it is something you can avoid even with the typical social media? Do you think people will look at you weird if you're not pointing out the fact that you're in a relationship on social media eventually?
I think again, a person can say, for example, I know a few people on YouTube that are married and they speak highly of their spouses. Well, some of the married people act like they hate being married. That's another subject. But to the ones that speak highly of their spouses, I know that there's no embarrassment in that. They just feel like their wives or husbands aren't in the public eye. You get what I'm saying? So I don't think that that's avoidance. I think that you'll know if it's avoidance. Deep down, you know if somebody is hiding you.
So you know what that makes me think of? It makes me, and to bring it back, I think of Derek Jackson with that. Do you feel like he was hiding in there?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a totally different dynamic. That person is toxic. And shout out to Derek Jackson. He says a lot of great things, but he is a walking contradiction to me.
That is true.
Um, because he puts on a facade as if he deeply cares about women and how women should walk away from toxic men and pay attention to their toxic traits when he embodies the very man that he speaks against.
And that's what I agree with. That's why I'm even thinking, like, let's say if my end goal of being a public figure, actually really being a big YouTuber, works out, is it
Hmm.
avoidable where YouTube does not need to know about my personal relationship, especially knowing the space we're in, right? Look at how Anton Daniels, just because we are going to review his video too, look at how that moved, like that whole situation plays out. I mean, even
You're
these
saying, is it
exposes,
avoidable?
is it avoidable for social media to be in your relationship's business?
I mean, I think they can know certain dynamics of the relationship, but you have certain people in these relationships who share everything. Like their relationship is social media. That's the part I'm talking about. While everything is filmed, there's no level of privacy. That can also be damaging as well, you know?
That's true. Even with, like, going back to Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson and all these other celebrities, though, they have paparazzi that are following their every move. Like, a lot of these people can't even go out without us knowing that they're in a relationship.
Hmm.
They're still trying to even predict if Sierra and Rihanna are pregnant again. The most
Yeah.
intimate
So
things.
I get the paparazzi, they're doing their job. That's different when people go out and see you in the public versus y'all having the camera on every little conversation that y'all have.
That's
There
true.
are some people that do, like their relationships are rooted in no privacy at all, and I don't think that that's healthy for anybody. I think it's okay for you to share. Again, that has to be a personal choice. I think that you also have to allow time and patience. I think I heard Taylor say that because I was happy for Megan. I was like, okay, it looked, promising.
I was
But
happy
I
for her.
guess those are the chances you take when you choose to be public too soon.
Right.
Like within a month or two, she acted like they're married. And I think I posted it like giving wife level access to someone who hasn't really claimed you in that way. And that can cause a whole new level of hurt,
Yes,
when you're dealing with breakups. But I just think she was too public too soon.
I
That's just
agree.
my opinion.
I I think she should have taken her time a
Mhm.
little bit more on getting to know him, because even when she said like she stood under the mood swings and different things
Mhm.
like that, I mean, before going public with it, just take your time. You buying houses and like, girl, calm down.
And then was it sometimes people jump in these relationships and become public and they like the performance level is at an all-time high because they're really still dealing with that other breakup.
Hmm.
So was this like to show how I've moved on? I'm doing better than my last relationships.
Who
Relationships
do you
sometimes
feel that would have
do.
been? Do you feel like they both did that, or do you feel like Clay was doing that, or Megan was doing that?
I'm not sure. I'm just speaking towards all possibilities, I guess. I don't really know the history of Clay.
That's a good point. We played a little bit earlier about his past histories of cheating and all his relationships prior.
He sounds
So
like a
that's why I'm
Wow.
like,
sex addict.
that's a really good point you made, Momo.
Hmm. See, so basically, Clay is a dog.
Hmm. He sounds like a sex addict to me.
I was
Hmm.
thinking, I was thinking sex addict. I was thinking that, and
Well,
I
Yeah.
he
think,
should just be single and stop lying to himself.
and that's why I want to do a show about cheaters. After what Chakra was saying earlier, yeah, Quantum. He between Coco Jones, I think Ruth said he was dating the daughter of somebody on the Celtics team. So yeah,
Wow.
and each one kept kind of coming out saying the same thing, and then the girl who apparently was posting on her close friend stories about him. That's how it all kind of came out with him cheating on Meg.
Dang, I didn't know that.
Let me see, because we actually do have a video that's still queued up. Let me see if Layla is talking about it. Give me 1 second, y'all. And fair use. I'm gonna get my fair use banner back up in a second. Is it this one? No, that's the Anton one. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. All right, so let's go ahead and continue with this one real quick, ladies. Anybody got anything else to say before I press play?
No.
Momo, because I know you kind of just
No.
came up. Okay, so hold on. Let me get my fair use banner. Cause your girl is still growing, and we don't want no
Before you
issues.
play it, I have a
Go for it.
question.
Hmm.
So when I show videos, right, I notice every time Bolo shows like a clip of something, I always get they say my video can't be monetized. So if I put fair use up there, will that keep them from uh I guess hitting me with a copyright? Or do you know?
Allegedly, and of course, making sure that you talk enough into the video where it's not looking like you're just stealing content.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hmm. So a fair use banner helps all the time, and just making sure you're just your commentary is more than what you're playing at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Got it.
All right, so fair use, and then y'all, if y'all find a little point you want me to stop or you want to say something, just let me know so I can pause the video.
Like, I feel like you should just take it as them saying, I don't want to be monogamous. Because I feel like that's what he really meant. He didn't want to be monogamous. And number two, I feel like sometimes you see how they have like this whirlwind love affair, as far as how they met and just the whole thing seemed like a whirlwind love affair. And sometimes when people do that, like if the person you're dating like sweeps you off your feet or whatever, and then they pull back, a lot of times it's them trying to see what
I am so sorry, Chakra. I am so sorry. So shout out to Chakra Love. She did hit the support with the Cash App. I am so sorry, girl. I did not see that. I thank you so much. I'm appreciative of you. Shout out to you, y'all. We are in the works of getting a money song, but Chakra, just know, charges to my head, not to my heart. I just saw my phone, and I appreciate you more than you can ever know. I appreciate y'all for supporting the show. Not even just the people who are generous and being able to donate, but I do appreciate the likes. I do appreciate when you guys share me out, and I do appreciate you all who hit my panel, who rock out in my chat. Y'all do not understand how much it does mean to me as a growing content creator that you all actually want to listen to the nonsense that I have to say. So thank you. I appreciate y'all. Sorry, y'all. Fair use.
will accept. So him saying, I don't know if I can be monogamous, to me, it's him really saying, I don't want to be monogamous, but I want to see how you take it. Like if I admit to cheating, will you break up with me? Will you stay around? Like what's going to be the reaction? Can I keep you with less? Like, can I not be monogamous and still keep you? That's how I take it. That's how I take it, because I feel like people don't always say the things that they want to say. And someone like him, I feel like doesn't want to be monogamous. But she said, I need a real break after this one. Bye, y'all. Y'all pray for Meg. Pray for Meg. Let's talk about Klay Thompson's career, because he's also at a low point in his career. And I feel like it's almost like dangerous to date someone when they're at a low point in their career or whatever it is that they prioritize in their life. If they're
I said that earlier. I don't know if you all were in the chat when I was speaking on that, but did y'all not hear me when I said about the high, the climbing period, the peak, the precipice, and then the downfall of men? Did I not say that earlier?
You did.
That's crazy. Because I didn't even realize, because I don't watch, I'm not going to lie, I'm not a sports girly like that. I don't watch basketball. So I had no clue that this was even, I guess Klay Thompson's more downfall of things. So that's crazy to me. So what do y'all think about that? Because I do kind of want to hear the ladies' perspective about the fact of being with men when they're at their low point or the beginning of their low point.
Respectfully,
Oh boy.
this is just my opinion.
Uh-huh.
This is just my opinion, not the opinion of the ladies on the panel or the ladies in the chat room. But I'm not being with anybody at their lowest point, because here's the thing: when you do that shit, a lot of these men resent you for it, because you're a reminder. You're a reminder of what it was like to be at the fucking bottom. So they think they could do you any old type of way, or they'll think that they replace you. Now, do all men think like this? No, not me. All men think like this, but I think the worst thing that you could do as a woman is be with a man at his lowest fucking point. He needs to figure that shit the fuck out himself. At the end of the day, you are not qualified. Okay, you don't have any qualifications to help him out of this. Um, your coochie is not the golden the has the golden ratio to where you think that you can heal him through your coochie. That's not gonna happen. Let him figure that shit the fuck out. And then if it's meant to be, God makes no mistakes. So it'll come to you. It'll come back to you. Excuse me, if it is meant to be. But I don't. I think as a woman, as women, it is not our place to repair a man.
Right. I definitely agree, especially heavy on the resenting part of it, because that was something I had to learn the hard way. Because you are thinking as a woman you're doing the right thing. It's usually a system of doing the right thing for the wrong reasons or the wrong people that honestly gets us caught up as women.
Somebody is
But
acting.
hold on, I think it's Michelle. Michelle, I'm gonna mute you up real quick, sweetie, unless you have something to say. Okay. Okay. You can always unmute. I'm just gonna mute you up. I think your background. Can I do it? There we go. But yeah, it's a big deal where getting with men like that at their worst times is a problem. Quantum was saying, so he's just doing what he do, lol, and he's still able to get a girlfriend of all colors, pretty much. But again, a lot of men will also kind of ride on their fame, even if it's not even the most up to date, if that makes sense. What do you think, Mo Love?
So I think that that's a very layered thing. So me at 21 versus where I am now, my mindset would have been different back then because when you're young, you are building something. So you get what I'm saying? If you're coming into and he's coming into at the same time, that makes sense. But at this big age, um, me being there for a man when he's at his lowest, I agree with y'all. I don't think that that's wise because that can start to form dependency faster than it can real commitment. And once he comes up and there's no longer a need, then whatever he was pouring into you will eventually start to fade. So that's a very dangerous space to be in. We hear so many stories about men hanging on to a woman for years when he didn't have anything, and all of a sudden, when he makes it, bye bye, no girl, and on to the next. So yeah, I think that's a part of using wisdom.
So
I think. Can I just add a little bit to that, please? I'm sorry.
yeah, go for it.
And I think it would be different if a lot of men weren't so damn ungrateful. Because they'll turn around with the quickness and say, "You ain't never done shit for me," and you're just like, "Wow, okay." That's really so. It kind of, I don't recommend any woman doing that. I really
Not at all.
wouldn't. No, don't.
So y'all remember that hate that we were saying that Meg was getting?
The
This is
what?
kind of the hate that Meg was getting.
Mm-hmm.
This is the kind of BS that kind of makes me upset about how people on the internet really move. So I'm gonna just share this briefly, and ladies, feel free to say what you want to say about it. So I'm gonna just share this real quick, because I just want people to see how disgusting people really kind of move at this point. Shout out to you for sending me this, because this is really interesting content to kind of talk about. Can y'all see it?
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that they are trying to make it seem, mind you, all these men that we could say, how many women have they been with? Mind you, the one that we're talking about with Klay Thompson is also a serial cheater. But the fact that men really, or whoever makes this, because I don't know if it was a man or a woman, but whoever, I'm going to assume it was a man, knowing men. The fact that they feel like they can make something like this and not call out the hypocrisy of it all is mind-blowing to me. Because again, this woman was never married to any of these men. She was living her life. From what we know, there was never any continuation of a relationship with any of these men before she started off with something. But again, the fact that men feel like this is something to parade around, to be like, yeah, that's the reason why, is disgusting to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's very unfortunate. I will say this though, and this is not coming from a super judgmental space. I just believe after multiple failed relationships, like jumping right back into another one usually repeats the same cycle
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times, you know. Um, yeah, she may just need to chill, take a break. I think that she's someone who desires love so deeply, and sometimes we can just continue to choose
Oh gosh.
the wrong
Sorry.
person, or we could also be the issue too, you know.
And I don't disagree with that. Sorry, I'm
Is
trying
that a
to.
list of dudes that she was dating?
Uh huh. Or been with all that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
she
Yeah.
was dating Moneybag Yo then. I
Yeah.
knew.
I meant to say that. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Or they might have
See,
just hooked up. Who knows?
I thought that was a rumor because they did like a few Instagram, few videos together. I don't know.
she didn't date him for too long, but
Oh,
they were dating for a little bit of time. But you see that shit, the shit that I'm fucking talking about with her and the men that she dated is on display. But Taylor Swift, it's okay for Taylor Swift. She done
exactly.
ran through all these men. Like why?
Mm-hmm.
Like she literally has ran through all these fucking men,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hmm.
but she's the beacon of femininity because I guess she doesn't twerk. I guess that's the only caveat that they have is that she just doesn't twerk and she doesn't put herself out there. But I'm like, what do you mean she don't put herself out there? She
Right.
done dealt with all these dudes.
So
So
Chocolate
it,
Kitty said, I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, that's it. I'm sorry.
Chocolate Kitty was saying women tend to be very open and loving. Men are naturally more self serving. Self preservation is something most women have to learn through experience.
Oh my gosh, that statement is 100% like
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
that's facts.
It's true. Unfortunately,
Chocolate been saying this that Meg's picker is off. Meg does need to heal. I agree with Mo Love. I agree with Chocolate. But even in the sense of, let's say, for the argument's sake of having the experiences that she's having is for fun.
Hmm.
Men do it all the time. And it's not to compare apples to oranges because I know that's what it usually turns into. It's just a matter of the fact that these men are still lining up. As much as you want to make fun of it,
Yeah.
they are the ones lining up. And they're
Hmm.
okay with it. And again, the
they're
men who are making
okay.
this would never get an eyelash. They wouldn't even get to walk past Meg and smell her backshot air. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's only problematic when it only becomes problematic when that said woman doesn't choose them. That's the thing.
right.
Or remove certain accesses to them that they once had. Like
Yeah.
you become all types of whores and harlots once you leave a nigga the fuck alone.
Yeah,
So, go ahead.
when
I'm
you
sorry.
said when you said that men are still lining up, but the question is, what are they lining up for? Are they lining up because they think I'm fine, I'm pretty? Like, what are the motives? Are they lining up because they see substance in me? So those are also questions that we have to ask, and that could be another reason why it continues to fail. You get what I'm saying? Because if somebody loves you for your outer and they really don't want to deal with the deeper parts of you,
Mm-hmm.
that's difficult, and it will eventually go down the drain like every other relationship.
It will,
I
unfortunately.
do think though, even still, the people listen. We're grown, right? We're willing
Hmm.
participants in what we want to sign up for. So even if Meg was just signing up for a good time with some of these men, a lot of these men that are still on the line were also still signing up to be in an actual relationship with Megan.
Exactly.
Legit
Yeah,
relationship.
this particular relationship, y'all, it looked like love and peaches and cream. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? That didn't look like just a hookup, good time
Right.
type of deal.
Because even going back to the Moneybag Yo situation, I can remember. But again, certain people, and Megan, I said this earlier, Megan is a fun time girl, right? She talks about it in
Mhm.
her songs, all that. So the fact that the people that they could have had listed on there, Meg knew what they were signing up for. Meg loves to love them and leave them too. Like Taylor said, she is a man eater. I'm not going to take that away from Megan. A lot of people keep forgetting that men are the only ones who want to complain about 304 culture, but they will also be the main ones to line up and be like, well, I'm next.
No, they do. And then they want to talk shit about the women that they're lining up for. Like, I don't under. You I don't
I think
understand that.
And that's what's confusing to me.
it's toxic on both ends. For the women to complain about men, and they're basically giving different men access to their bodies 24/7. That's toxic. And then on the other hand, the men complaining about there are no good women. But what type of women are you choosing? You don't get to complain when all you entertain is certain groups of women. So
I agree. I agree with that
I
100%.
just think it's so sad. Like when I look at the relationship dynamics of 2026, it's just sad. It seems like everybody is in a loop or some type of toxic cycle. Everybody is speaking from a broken and bitter space. And I'm talking about even married people, majority. We don't hear enough of positive marriages. You don't hear those things being broadcasted. Everything is toxic. It seems like everybody is suffering in the name of so-called love, you know?
I just think it's what we are. No, let me not say we, excuse me. I just think it's what certain people are addicted to.
Mhm.
Um, you know, because I mean, depending on the dynamic of like, because people don't realize that a lot of times, depending on how you were raised, the dynamics of certain relationships will spill over into your act once you get older and start dating. Like people don't talk about that enough,
That's
you
true.
know. So that's why I think more people like therapy is so healing. It really is. Like getting
Mhm.
down to the cricks and crooks of certain things on, why you choose to not only like be in relationships with people, why you act a certain type of way. Why do you pick these group of friends?
Mhm.
Why did you stay in this situation for so long? And there's layers to it at the end of the day that people don't want to address. People just assume that, okay, people don't take into consideration that Megan literally lost both of her fucking parents
Mm. Mhm.
around the same time as each other. So it's just like there's a lot of moving
A
dynamics
lot. That's
to
a good
where
point.
yeah, to where this is maybe her just acting out. That
Mhm.
whole situation was just her acting out and her not even really being her true self
I agree with
deep
that.
down.
Yeah,
So,
that's a good point.
So Taylor, I kind of want you, because you were the one that also brought up the fact that Megan's a man eater. Do you feel like answering this question on the screen?
if she a man eater, did she eat Clay or he eat her? I don't know. I don't. Hmm. I mean, if her feelings are hurt the way they are hurt, then maybe he did eat her.
So
You
would you
know.
say, let's play devil's advocate, right? For the men
Uh
that
huh.
want to say that Megan is the problem,
Yeah.
would you say that this is her karma as a man eater? If you're saying that Megan is a man eater, would that be her karma?
I see. I look at karma differently. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't. As far as karma is concerned, I mean her and her dealings with the men that she was dealing with. I mean, were they really good men to begin with? To where not to say she was justified to act in certain type of ways, but her matching energy essentially in certain situations. I wouldn't think it's her karma.
I mean,
I
the only
would
reason why I ask is because of the whole idea of a man eater, right? I think it's a matter of perspective, as always. But let's say, with the way that that artist, whoever wanted to come up with that picture, and the men who are all going against Meg, right? Let's say, at the end of the day, Megan was the problem.
hmm
What kind of, I don't want to say compensation, but I guess what what do you think people are wanting to see at this point? Do you think they want Megan to be the bitter, dying alone type of situation that they always swear that the manosphere wants to predict for women's lives, or what do you think they are actually wanting from Megan? Because to
I think they
me,
want to see her suffer. I think they're
and that's
trying to
weird.
humble her.
That's so
I
weird to
really
me. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
really think that they are trying to humble her, be, specifically because of this Tory Lane situation.
Yeah.
This is where it's all started because even before that, no one was really bringing up the individuals that she did date in the past, right? Even the whole, I mean, they talked about the party situation briefly, but it wasn't to the point where they're like, they want to see her, suffer. But after this Tory Lane situation, that is all people are talking about.
Mhm.
Her, look what she did to Tory. She lied on him. Look what she did. Free Tory. This and that. This is her karma because of Tory, and it is very weird. Um, it's extremely weird. So I think that they're trying to humble her because of what she represents. Like she's a free spirit. She's a quote unquote hot girl. You know, they're trying
It's
to
an echo,
humble her.
y'all. Do y'all hear it?
You said what, my love?
Is that
It's
echo on my?
an echo.
Yeah, Michelle just muted up. Thank you, Michelle. I'm sorry, boo. And yeah, the whole humbling of women situation is such a weird concept for me, but it's also a matter of when I try to think of what would humble a woman in the best way possible would have
Mhm.
been the fact that I guess Clay Thompson would have sat a Megan Thee Stallion down. If she would have sat down, gotten the traditional trad wife situation, married, pregnant, barefoot and pregnant, but she would have been happy. It's like the way that they see humbling of women is we have to be miserable. And the only
Mhm.
reason why we know that they want us to be miserable is because usually the women that they're trying to tell to humble, and I'm going to keep reiterating this, is the woman that would not pick you in the first place. So you feel like she needs to be suffering and miserable because you weren't the one to give her the suffering and miserable lifestyle that you think she should have. Because again, it's not a matter of these men want us to be suffering and miserable because we chose them and they were going to give us a better lifestyle. No, you would have given her the same lifestyle, if not worse, than Clay Thompson or any other man that y'all wanted to list off. So I'm not
Yeah.
understanding that.
That, that mindset alone, humbling of women mindset. I think that that's an issue. I think that that's immature. I think it speaks to a level of bitterness in men, to even think that way. And as far as people mentioning Megan's dating history, that's one of the reasons why I believe it's wise to not be as public with everybody that you date. Anything, I always say on social media, anything that you say, just like when you're being arrested, can and will be used against you. So be
Period.
careful
That is
in
true.
putting everything out there, you know?
Right. That is a very
I,
good point, especially going back to tie into the whole public relationship thing. I'm happy you said that, Mo. Go ahead, Taylor. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I feel like even if, like, let's say Megan, theoretically speaking, would have retired the hot girl status, but she's like, you know what? I don't want to make music about this shit no more. I want to talk about, regular stuff.
Hmm.
Like, let's say she segued into the R&B sector, talking about love. They would still take an issue with that. They'd be like, oh, she's trying to reinvent herself, and we
Mm-hmm.
know she's a hoe and this and that. And it's just like, well, damn, like why can't people change their mind later on down the line? Like what's wrong with that? Like, why
Because
is
a
it
lot
okay
of
for men to do it but women can't?
because a lot of people, especially, and this is not to justify the 304 stages, this is not to justify things. Women are supposed to know better. Boys will be boys. Girls are supposed to know this. That's why they let throw at us, well, you're so smart, why didn't you see that coming? Well, woman, why didn't you choose better? Well, woman, why didn't you? Well, why, woman, why don't you? It's always that.
Hmm.
So indirectly, it's a backhanded compliment because men do expect more out of us. So when
But
you
we don't
rebrand,
know better, though. Respectful. We're like,
and
we
that's
know we know better now. I mean, because we're
mm-hmm,
grown, you know, and we've
mm-hmm,
experienced things. But like, I don't. It's very disingenuous for you to
it
expect a
is.
young girl to just know things.
But this is also why, right?
I agree.
And this is the issue that women, I feel, juggle with. Women are still trying to figure out the balance with this. The whole reason why women were objectified in the beginning of things, when everything came down to land, property, and women. We were always objectified because we are seen as a valuable. The balance issue that I see a lot of women having is realizing that yes, we are supposed to be objects when it comes down to if we're going to claim this patriarchy, right? We are objects. We are valuables. So the moment we start devaluing ourselves or we allow men to devalue us, it is an issue that we have to try to pick up and we now have to try to rebrand and refigure out. But
So
at the
do
end of the
men
day,
know they're not shit then?
that's pretty much what they're saying. That's
Okay.
why, if you notice, a woman only becomes dirty when she's dealing with another man.
That's wild.
Men know that they don't see themselves as valuable. They know they don't see themselves as anything clean. That is why you are devalued as a 304. That is why you are devalued when you are with other men. Men
Damn.
don't value themselves as anything. So they
Damn.
kind of have this Madonna complex when it comes to women because we are supposed to be cleaner. We are supposed to be better than them. We are supposed to be the luxury vehicle that a broke man knows he's not able to afford and that he should not have access to. Now, our issue is why are we giving ourselves to that broke man who cannot afford us? And it's not
Yeah.
even about the money, right? It's your piss poor morals. Why do we give ourselves to these morally lacking men? Why doesn't Meg give herself to a Klay Thompson? Because again, it's acknowledging now that Klay is not shit. And the only reason why Megan now has to be at the bottom of the barrel is because of the men she deals with. Tory Lanez, Party, all of them.
They said Party was a good guy, allegedly.
Party was cheating. Megan already
I
came out
mean,
with that too.
I do believe, and I understand everybody won't agree. I do believe that again, and I stated it in so many words. You do have to look in the mirror. If your goal is to be intentional and have a successful relationship, and all of them keep failing, you do have to look in the mirror and say, "What role did I play in this, or how can I also be
Of
better?"
course.
Whether it's
That's
the men,
accountability. Of course.
yeah. So that's a part of it too. And again, these men aren't off the hook. They think that they can be by blaming everything on the woman. And that's another issue. I just, it's frustrating when, so much emphasis is put on, well, the men are wrong. Well, the women are wrong. And we really don't reach a point of resolution.
How are y'all feeling about Layla's video? Did y'all want to finish her first before I go to Anton? Or are y'all ready to jump into Anton? How y'all feeling?
I mean, did she have anything else? Like, did she say anything else that she didn't say before?
I'm doing a blind reaction with y'all, honestly.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna see how much longer her video is. We're halfway through. It's an 8-minute video. We're almost halfway through.
Yeah,
So let's
keep playing.
see what she's got to say. Did anyone else want to say anything before I play? And again, the link is the link pinned. Y'all let me know if I need to put the link back in.
It is in.
Okay.
Let me see.
So
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess Taylor, your food here yet?
Oh yeah, it is. You could, if you want to let the man up, you can.
So I guess so we are doing an open panel, so anybody can come on up. Just be respectful. If you are new, I will need you to cam up in the back because I am a new growing channel. I do not need any situations going down on my channel. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and open up the panel to everyone. The link should be pinned. Again, if you have not already, hit the like. If you have not already subscribed, please feel free to support the show in any way with a like, with a donation. And if you can also share it out. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do fair use.
We're at a low point in that. It can be, in my opinion, kind of dangerous to date them. Like, it can be a red flag. It can be a red flag to date them because they're going through something. And a lot of times, especially dealing with men, like dealing with the opposite sex, a lot of times what they're going through, like his life centers around basketball and him not being where he used to be in basketball. Like the Splash Brothers is over. Him not being where he used to be can change his behavior. Like his ego is not where it was. And a lot of times people need to get that ego back, and they use women to get that ego back. But let's just take a look at his career. As far as his points per game, his career high back in 2016 with the Warriors, my team, his career high was 22 points a game. His recent season was 11 points a game. So he is doing half of what he used to do. Rebounds per game, his career high was 4 rebounds per game. Now it's 2. 2 rebounds per game. This is why I say he's doing half of what he used to do. And so that ego is broken. His assists per game, his career high was 2.8, his recent season 1.4. And so he is not the star he used to be. And so when she said he had mood swings regarding his basketball career, when she said holding you down through all of your horrible mood swings, first of all, the horrible in capital letters, we don't even know what that means. Like, we don't know how bad it was. What was said, what was done, we don't know how bad it was, but we know she put it in capital letters. But she said holding you down through all your horrible mood swings and treatment towards me during your basketball season. And it was, I don't want to say it was a bad season for like the average player, but for him, it was a bad season because he's producing at like half of what he used to produce. And so it's a red flag for me dating someone in that position. But I'm sure she felt like he's about to retire, which is also a red flag, like, because it would be like a forced retirement. I doubt he wants to retire. And so it just seemed like bad timing, and also dating someone who doesn't want to be monogamous, hasn't had to be monogamous in the past, I'm sure. And so he tried it with her. If you ask me, Klay Thompson tried it with Meg. He tried to give her that line, you know, I've never been monogamous before, the whole cold feet situation. And it's like, to me, it was a test to see if she would take it, because he got her to this point, you know, buying a home together and everything. He got her to this point, and then he pulled back to see what she would accept. And she's not accepting it. She's not accepting it. She wants fidelity. And that reminds me, she released a statement. Let me get to the statement she released. All right, so this statement is via the Neighborhood Talk. She released a statement saying, I've made the decision to end my relationship with Klay. Trust, fidelity, and respect are non-negotiable for me in a relationship. So he tried it, because I'm sure she told him that in the beginning, but he tried it because a lot of people, they have those requirements, but they're negotiable. You know, people will date you. Like, you'll tell them I require monogamy, and they'll still date you because they want to see if it's negotiable. And she said, when those values are compromised, there's no real path forward. I'm taking this time to prioritize myself and move ahead with peace and clarity. I'm glad she got the clarity she needed. But I feel like this was a long time coming, and I feel like he tried it with her. He tried his luck. Y'all leave a comment, let me know what y'all think. As always, thanks for watching.
All right, so shout out to Layla. That was a good little recap, especially. So she was the first one that I've heard talk about him being on his more of a lower season. He's not playing like how he used to. That was a really good point to come across, especially with the idea of how he was moving, why he was moving that way. And I guess that also brought up a factor that I had a segment for, because like I keep saying, Megan was still, even though she wasn't the hot girl Megan Thee Stallion that we knew before the Tory Lanez, like Taylor was pointing out, right? Megan was still on track of still going upward. She was doing Broadway with Moulin Rouge. She was doing the Popeyes collab. She opened up her own Popeyes in Miami, right? What else was Megan? Megan was still making moves, right? She's still making money moves. So she might not be where she was at her precipice, but she was not also going downhill anymore. So do y'all feel like that was also a jealousy factor that Klay Thompson might have been in with Megan?
I don't think so. I don't think
Right.
I don't think that it was that deep between the dynamic between them, as far as like the power dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Megan, you know, if I'm speaking um objectively, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she, after, like I said, after that Tory Lane situation, it didn't. She was still doing stuff, but it was very low. It was a low season for her,
Mm-hmm.
essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But
But as low as Klay, because I think that does matter.
I mean, they're in two different career fields, so I don't think
That's
it would
true.
be fair to compare, you know, her being a performer, entertainer versus him being a basketball player, because it's different, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's that deep in the aspect of the power dynamic between them. He's just a cheating ass motherfucking nigga, and that's just it is what it is. You
Right.
know, people are who they are.
So
Can't touch
Intelligent Caveman said, "If I'm trying something with you, trust me, I don't like you like that. LOL. And I'm trying to see what I can get from you because you like me." Okay. What is try? Do the damn thing. LOL. Forget a damn try. LOL. Adults know what they want to do. Well, I have never I have never claimed anything like that. I know that I want to do since 12 years old. I do not try. And that's fair.
Mhm.
That's
I
fair.
understand that. But,
As far as I guess the trying to be faithful, trying
oh,
to be in a relationship, trying. But I think it's also about, like I was saying, recognizing patterns as far as
Oh,
deep
girl.
investment, emotional labor, and
Hmm.
being integrated into somebody's life. They were looking like they were trying to build a life with each other. Again, getting a house with each other. Even him introducing, men make it a big deal where it's like, I'm going to introduce you to my mama. I'm going to bring you around my mama. So it's kind of like, you did all this for what then?
I don't know about this. So I'll say this. I have a brother that's a year younger than me.
Hmm.
That bringing you around my mama sometimes doesn't mean anything. My mom had to stop him. She said, "Don't you ever introduce me to another woman if you're not serious about her, because they will do that to try to get in good with the woman. Oh,
hmm.
Yeah.
he's introducing me to his mom. That's not always a genuine thing to show that I have such extreme interest in
Hmm.
you or I take you seriously. Unfortunately, you would think that it should be, right? But
Because who told us that it was, Mo? That's the whole
mhm,
issue that I'm having. We weren't the ones being like, well, you introducing me to your mama must mean
exactly.
you serious. You the one making it, girl, I'ma marry you. That pillow talking stuff, I'ma introduce you to my mama.
Hmm.
You made that seem like that was a big deal for commitment.
That's why I always say you can speak poetry to me, but baby, let it show forth in your action, your
Mm,
deeds. Anybody can say anything. That's what I'm learning. Like these
right.
men will tell you anything
That's true.
and not mean any of it, unfortunately.
And Meg, and to respond to INC, Intelligent Caveman, Meg is not any of our homegirls up here. None of us know her personally.
Hmm.
This is just commentary, dude.
If Megan never watches the video and she does want to be homegirls, though, I would be down. Just saying. I would be down. No, but I did have a segment saying why now, timing and visibility, right? So the deeper question that this brings up is why does it feel like situations like this come out at the peak? And I kind of hinted at this earlier. I spoke a little bit on it. When you're growing, expanding, winning, you're more visible than ever, right?
Hmm.
And with visibility comes more eyes, more access, more attention. The higher you rise publicly, the harder people look into your private life. And we kind of said that earlier.
Hmm.
Lady Guana. Listen, if Meg wants to become friends, my applications are open. But, I think when it comes down to growth changes relationship dynamics, it's not always just about betrayal. It's about what happens when one person is evolving faster. That's why I was saying, no, Megan's not at her precipice that we were seeing her climbing towards before the Tory Lanez thing. But
Hmm.
she was still evolving, as we heard Layla say in her video, while Clay was kind of on a downward regression. So this can create the insecurity, the imbalance, and power dynamic shifts. So can your partner or your person handle your growth, or do they start acting different because of it? Even with Chrissy and Desmond, I think that kind of created that kind of momentum, right? These social media people, because also we have to realize when it comes down to a lot of these social media relationships, someone's always going to get liked more than the other. Can we admit that?
Of course. Hmm.
So even with, I hate to, y'all know I'm balanced. I think Danae Jackson, the reason why all that came out, because she knew her husband was a philanderer and a cheater. She said he'd been doing it since they first got together. But I think when things got really hot, I think it was her moment to try to, and y'all saw after they separated, she tried to kind of use that momentum to try to build something. It just didn't work because Derek was still the favorite. But I think there is a jealousy factor when it comes down to who is more famous. at the time, Megan was more famous, even with Cardi B and Stephon Diggs. If you aren't a sports watcher like that, most of us didn't know who Stephon Diggs was like that until he got with Cardi.
Yeah. And
So,
I think, oh, go ahead. I'm
no,
sorry.
no, no, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say when it comes to one person maybe receiving more attention than the other, perspective is everything. What's your mindset? Even if they do get more shine, that's why your relationship has to be rooted in security. It should still be a mindset of we win because we're a team, right? You get what I'm saying? And I
Right.
think like an insecure mind would view it as, dang, if they continue to rise, then I'll lose my place with them. So you have to be secure. That's the only thing that's going to save you in a relationship like that when both people are public.
And I agree. Thank you for letting me know, Bridget. Is this better for any of my headphone users? If Bridget, you're still here, let me know if you can hear me out of both. We are still working. So I'm not a tech person, y'all. So please forgive me while I figure things out. But if any of my headphone users, especially on my mobile side, can let me know if I'm still having issues, if you can only hear me out of one side. Okay. I
Yeah,
appreciate you. I appreciate you, Bridget.
I hear a buzz sound.
Okay. Is it might be too loud? Is it too loud now?
I hear echo, but it's still good though, you know?
Again, I'm not techie like that. Forgive me.
Do you have another window open, Ro? Anywhere?
Not for the show.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Not for the show.
Let me turn mine down.
Yeah, no, not for my show at least. Like I said, I'm still kind of playing with my mic and stuff, so I don't know if that might be causing it. But thank you. You said it's louder. Okay, so yeah, I just played with some stuff. So thank you, Bridget. All right, Chakra saying she hears an echo too.
Yes,
It's not too terrible.
I'm saying I'm afraid to touch stuff, y'all. I'm afraid to make it worse. But we're still navigating. We're still learning. Y'all just bear with me. Any of my nerdy people, if y'all ever have some tech advice, just send it to your girl. I'll make sure to put the Lover Girl email so people can let me know how to fix my stuff. But what were we saying? What were we saying? Uh, who was talking? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Was it you, Mo, or Taylor?
Uh,
Um,
was it Taylor?
did I say something? Girl, I already forgot. I'm so
No
sorry.
worries. Are y'all ready to rock out with the Anton video? And again, the link is pinned for anyone who wants to join. The link is pinned. But are y'all ready to hear how Anton feels about this?
Oh yeah.
No, no, man. Girl, yeah, I guess so.
All right. So
Let's
hold
see what that
on.
Goomba has to say.
Let me see. Hold on. So while I'm doing this, I'm also going to refresh my screen. Let me go ahead and get my fair use banner back up real quick. Shout out to Anton. We are going to
Boo.
We are going to fair use this. Shout out to Anton. Let me go ahead and share my screen. And I'm going to refresh real quick, so y'all just bear with me. Taylor, Mo, if you guys find a stopping point that y'all want to talk about, just let me know, because I'll still be here. I'm just going to kind of work on this side of things.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right. So let me mute.
And Clay, she keeping the Maybach, but you gotta go. How could you do this to our good sis? When we were rooting for you, we were all rooting for you. Now Megan just
Did Ro get herself up out of here?
I think she did. Rogue. Come back. Come back.
She done pressed the wrong button.
Come back, Rogue.
I wonder did something die, like the laptop or something, or
I think she may have, which I've done this before. Like when you're sharing a video, you can accidentally.
Affect her on
Yeah.
her
Oh,
Broadway
there she
stint
is.
right now. She's doing so fabulous and she's selling out all these shows. And I really hope that doesn't affect her, like the future of what she's doing with her career because, breakups are hard. They do. They take a mental toll on you. And y'all know Megan, she don't use the internet like that no more. So the fact that she came to the internet and said it means that it's affecting her. And I hope it doesn't. And as for you, Clay, you can go ahead and get up out of here.
Klay Thompson allegedly cheated on Meg Thee Stallion. Shocker. I wish I could be surprised about this. I honestly do. And I truly hate that he cheated on her. But nothing about this shocks me. Nothing about athletes, rappers, or any man in the entertainment industry do I ever believe are going to be a faithful man. I truly don't even understand at this point why any woman goes into it thinking that she's getting a faithful man when it comes to these men. You know how y'all be saying that little goofy is all men until it's no man? That's where this applies, right? Because most of all them go cheat.
I am flabbergasted that so many women have a vested interest in this whole Meg and Clay situation. And of course, it was a conversation that was had on After Hours, one of my channels, when it first broke that they was together. And when they went public, it was just hilarious to me because Klay Thompson, amongst circles of people that really study and follow the NBA because we love sports, have always been known to be a guy that keep a stack with him. You know what I'm saying? He keep a fleet with him. And when they got with this whole Meg Thee Stallion thing and they just immediately went public, it was just so hilarious to me because everything that they posted seemed manufactured. So the fact that she's posting this publicly and going off publicly shows me A, that she's just a regular person like everybody else. And B, if she can't do it, then y'all need to stop following Meg Thee Stallion for relationship advice.
I wanted to check to see if anything was better. Hello, hello. Test, test, test. Any echo?
No echo. Oh, well, I lied.
It is, but it doesn't.
Hold on. Let me
But
see.
it's not
Maybe
bad.
it's
It's
because of
not.
my speakers. Maybe y'all are too loud on my speaker.
It's not terrible.
How's that?
Do you echo cancellation check?
I have not checked that, so hold on. Hold on. Da 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 da. Where's my settings? Is it better?
Better.
Any echo?
Yeah, I don't hear the echo.
Yeah, echo's gone.
Okay. Yeah, that was. I haven't. Wait, is it back?
No, you're good. I don't hear an echo.
No echo.
So yeah, shout out to you, Mo. It was echo cancellation. I appreciate you.
Okay, no problem.
All right. And welcome to the Sage 18th letter. But I also stopped it real quick before our 18th. I'll let you in. Welcome. But I also wanted to say, Taylor, he's kind of sounding like you about the whole PR stunt situation.
Yeah, I mean, I still think it was a PR stunt. I really do. But I mean, I'm not saying that she may have not genuinely have feelings for the man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you buy a whole house with somebody. I mean, damn, that's a commitment. You buy a house.
That's a big one.
But the way it was presented to us regular folk, it was in our face. Like she's writing songs and doing all this other stuff. So I was like, okay, girl, like we get it. we get it. But yeah. But I don't think anybody's looking up to Megan for relationship advice.
Thank you.
These men be killing me with because we take a liking to someone maybe musically or we observe certain things. Why, like, where do you guys get off deeming that is looking up to them?
Right.
Like,
He is so extreme. I'm like, who said that?
Quantum said it's business, real estate. And like I said, welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Together, a huge move.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds serious. Like you can do a PR stunt without going to the extreme. I personally don't think it was. I think she was excited. I think she really thought that this relationship was gonna work. And the way that they're saying she's expressing disappointment and pain, Um,
She's human. I mean, she could,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
you
why I
know.
think that it was genuine. I don't think that this was a
Thank
stunt.
you.
I don't think that she would set herself out to be publicly embarrassed any more than she already has.
Hmm.
But that's just my opinion.
And I think it's also a matter of, even let's say it was, business relationships can turn into personal relationships. They can turn into actual loving relationships.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, we've seen arranged marriages that actually do end up working, right? So I do think, there are times where it can become a thing. Intelligent Caveman ended up saying that obviously Megan is a star and people root for her. And I said that earlier. You have a favorite usually. So a lot of Megan fans, me included, we were excited for Meg because we know from what she has shown, the story, the issues that she ended up having with other men. And it did seem like he was good. Like I showed in the video earlier, when Meg was doing that interview and just saying he was just a nice man, a good man to her. That does matter when you see people who go through a lot of stuff with other people,
Listen,
especially.
if SZA or Ari or any of my girls pop out
Mhm.
and talking about they in love with they man and shit, I'm gonna be rooting for them
I
because
was happy for Coco.
fair.
Coco Jones saying she was engaged made me very happy. Especially, wasn't the dude Coco got engaged to friends with Sierra and Russell Wilson?
I believe so. Yeah, I forgot his name.
Yeah, so I'm excited for stuff like that. But go ahead, 18th letter. You were the first XY chromosome bold enough to come up. So talk to
I
us. What's
think
going
Michelle
on?
is still, I don't know what that is, crackling.
Oh, it's yeah. Sorry, Michelle. Thank you for muting up, boo. 18th, 18th. Can you hear us? Hello, hello. You still
Yeah,
there?
I can hear you.
All
Hey,
right,
18,
welcome. Come on in.
What's
long
going
time.
on, ladies? Roll, Tay Tay, where you been at, Tay Tay?
Listen, I have been enjoying life.
I understand that. I definitely understand that.
Donovan Mitchell. Thank you, willing to win. I appreciate. No, love is not dead. All right,
No,
Robert. If you come in, make sure you know how to share the mic.
yeah,
18th. That goes for you too.
love is most definitely not dead. I need people to stop being so goddamn extreme.
Thank
Like
you.
they really do. Like we don't. It's like it's a whole planet out here. Love is not dead. Like even when
Right.
I said that, I am an ex or retired or former lover girl, I still believe in love. Shit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not against love if love comes my way,
Can I?
you know.
I just wanted to speak on that. I think here's the thing: when people say things, a lot of people take it for that's what they mean, and I think also if people say things, that should be what they mean. It's a lot of people that say certain things and then they switch it up later on down the line. It's been a lot of people that's been saying that they don't want love or they don't care about love and f love and all of that stuff. And if that's the message that gets promoted, most people's gonna
Hmm.
take that that's for if that's what you mean.
Mhm.
Um, as far as the Megan situation, I do think it is a lot of young women that look up to Megan. No different than we was looking up to rappers and different things like that. And I think in some instances too, it's the people want that fairy tale ending. Like apart from Megan messing with, you know, uh not so good people, Megan didn't really have a good reputation either. So she is attracted to these type of people because that was her mindset at the time. But once your reputation is set, that's what people perceive you as, and it's very difficult for that to change. You have to do a lot of things over time to change, the perspective of people to not view you in your old light.
Mhm.
So when it comes down to it, I think some people want that fairy tale where if they might have been influenced by Megan, they can be like, oh, I was doing my thing, I was sleeping around, I did this and that, and I still ended up with my husband in the in the fairy tale. Goes to show you can do whatever you want to do and then everything gonna turn out all right. And I think a lot of the times, in some cases it can work, but a lot of the times that's not the case. So I think that's what it is with people that's viewing it a certain way.
Chakra Love said, "Nah, I don't listen to people who say that f love." Exactly, but even to your point, 18th, I do have a and welcome Rue and welcome Memphis Robert and also welcome DJ
Yo,
Mitch
yo.
Music for coming in. I do have an issue with the whole situation with you're saying with Megan's reputation because when it comes down to it, Taylor made a good point. She lost her parents, both of her parents. I think her grandmother also passed away in the midst of her music career. Correct me if I'm wrong, Taylor.
Yeah, I just think that like I said, the grace there, unfortunately there's not a lot of grace that are given to black women when
Mm-mm.
it comes to certain situations. People will just look to see what one's doing and then just deem them, oh,
Mm-hmm.
they're a whore, they're a horrible person, they're this and that, not taking into consideration factors
Mm-mm.
that may be uh, um, a cause of them acting out in certain ways. Not saying
Mm-hmm.
that it's right, okay,
Mm-hmm.
but just stating that people have different ways of coping.
And mind
That's
you, Megan got a whole degree in the midst of her career after losing her parents and her grandmother. Mind you, Megan was doing a lot of business moves, but the thing that people seemed to just be so fixated on was the fact that she was a twerker and that men were interested in her. That is the only thing people seem to care about. And again, I'm like, I saw this girl graduate
Can I
from the midst of
respond to that real
everything.
quick? Can I
Mhm.
respond to that real quick? The only
Absolutely.
thing I would say is that people, you only have what you only have what you see to go off of. We don't know a lot of people. I'm not saying don't be empathetic, anything like that. We don't know a lot of people's situations and what they may be going through, and I completely respect that and I empathize with that. But you can only go off of what you see. That's just like, um if you have somebody that's robbing the store, they doing some type of criminal activity. It's a possibility something could have been happening to that person and traumatize that person, but you're not going to care because of the fact of what they're doing that's causing damage. But a lot of the time, I think, I understand that Megan was probably going through some things, and a lot of it resulted in self sabotage,
Hmm.
depending on what she was going through. I'm just saying, based off of what we've seen, when you
Well,
see
she
that
admitted
stuff.
to that 18th. She
Okay.
admitted with the drinking. She admitted to the fact that she was going through therapy and she needed the therapy. Megan said all of this.
No,
She
I
had
know
the wake up
I don't
call.
watch it, so I'm just saying off
Hmm.
based off of what I see, and I respect that. I respect that. I'm just saying, like, you only have what you see to go off of.
Right.
So
But I was also
and most
saying to
people
the point
aren't.
of what you're saying, just for the fact of people who do watch it or who don't watch it, right? The quote unquote accountability that it seems like men want Megan to take, she's already taken it. That's the whole reason why I even brought that up. And like I said, we saw her graduate college, get her degree and stuff like that. So what people want to fixate and pick on, that is my issue when it comes down to it. Because like I said, we've seen everything that men are saying that they want women to take accountability for. Megan says she did. From her drinking, from her being with certain type of people, men. Hell, she lost one of her closest friends during that whole situation, who or someone she perceived to be one of her best friends. And that's why I'm like, and now this relationship is going on blast, and it still seems weird that people still want to blame her. So that, and I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that's kind of what's confusing and frustrating to me, right?
Hey, look, how y'all
But
doing?
is it? But people are
I don't know if you
blaming
hear me.
her, blaming her on
Hold on.
her
Somebody's
past
boarding
actions
it.
on like what they see. What up, Rue? But
Hey, what up? What up? 18. What up? How y'all doing?
I
Can
And
y'all hear
welcome,
me?
Rue. Welcome, Memphis.
no
Welcome, Willing.
Hey, what up?
one.
So go
Hey,
ahead. I'm gonna let
Say
18. Sorry, what happened?
don't go and let 18 finish. I'm gonna talk to after 18.
Because I was gonna say I wanted you to get in there. I don't know if Michelle wants to get in there, but of course I know Memphis, Robert, and then Willing came up. So after 18th. We can kind of just go to Rue if Michelle has anything to say, Memphis, and then Willing. 18th,
18, you got 18. Go ahead.
18th. You still there?
I
All
know he
right.
was breaking up.
Yeah, he was breaking up for a second. He might have gotten a phone call. All right, so Rue, you can go ahead, and then when 18th
All right.
comes back.
All right. Let me ask you ladies a question. All right. Can y'all hear me good?
Hmm.
All
Hmm.
right. So look, are you guys? I know y'all. Women don't like sports a lot. So are you guys familiar with like like basketball, college basketball, college basketball? Are you guys familiar with what they doing in this thing called college basketball? And it's been going on for like 25 years. Are you familiar with college basketball?
Mm-mm.
Somewhat, yes.
All
Some
right, all right,
depends.
all right. So the thing that happens in college basketball is this, right? You got incoming freshmen coming from high school, and you got these guys are like top recruits, and what they do at some of these colleges like North Carolina and Kentucky and Kansas, they call this thing a one and done. That means these freshmen know that they're not going to play the whole 4 years because they're too good to be playing 4 years. A while back, they would say that if you played your whole 4 years in college, you really was trash. So the
Mm-hmm.
Right.
hottest ones, they get out. Either they skip college like LeBron and Kobe and go to the NBA,
Don't
or
forget
they
about
play.
Lonzo.
Yeah, exactly, Lonzo. Or they play 1 year in college, and they are so heavily recruited to where like Cooper Flag and these guys like that, they go straight to the league, right? And when I look
Mhm.
at women like the Megan the Stallions and these women who are up and coming and they're great, right? Like Glorilla, Megan, Summer Walker, you keep naming all the hot ladies, right? Sexy Red, all of them, right?
Mona Leo.
Mona Leo on the rise, right? I
Yep.
don't I don't believe that these women should pretend like they would actually want to be with a man too long, no more than about a good year and be done. Because you see it happening. I think these women are into their career and they haven't really etched their name in greatness just yet, but they are becoming that to be tied down with a man who is not really invested in her like that, but he's just a celebrity like a Stephon Diggs. These guys don't really give a damn about these women like that. They are with these women to get their notoriety even higher because these women are hotter, like a Glorilla and Brandon Ingram. You guys don't know who Brandon Ingram is, huh?
I've heard of him.
I've heard
I'm
of
saying,
him, and now
I'm
I know
saying, but
more of him about
did y'all know him before Glorilla?
slightly, but now more because of Glorilla. Same with
Same
Stephon
thing.
Diggs,
Same
all
thing
them.
with
Yeah.
Stephon Diggs, right?
Mm.
Right.
And look, same thing with Klay Thompson, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You knew
no.
about
To be
you knew about
fair,
now you knew about Steph Curry for the most part, but like you knew that Steph Curry was Klay Thompson was always his sidekick. He wasn't
Yeah, I
Steph
never
Curry.
heard of the Splash Brothers. I heard of Steph Curry more than anything. I didn't know about the whole Splash Brothers and all that. So,
Exactly. So these guys are getting with these hot celebrities, these women who are rappers, to build up their brand. These guys are not really with these women for real for love. And I think
mm.
the women who are in this position to actually run the situation like a Megan Thee Stallion, Glorilla, they shouldn't take these guys too serious. And I don't really think they do because the fact that they're the hottest ones, these guys are using them. And
So
yet
do you
they get them
think
getting.
Mona Leo is safe because
I
she's
don't think
already
Mona
married?
Leo's the same thing with Simone Biles, Mona Leo. I don't think that they're safe with these guys who are really looking for clout. They
So
are
I'm
not.
saying
Oh my God.
she's married
she's
to
still
her
married.
her baby daddy and everything
And that's not
Okay.
before
going.
she got big.
But look, that's not going to be long though. Because
Mm.
if
Why
you
do you
look at
say
him,
that?
if you
Damn.
look at if you look at Mona Leo's husband, I've heard of him. I know him, but I don't even know the nigga name like that. But I know of him, right?
Son of for
Mm-hmm.
Vegas.
I started for Vegas. He's there for the clout.
Mm.
Mona Leo is the next one up.
So he's
This
riding the
dude,
wave.
he's riding the wave to get his
Okay.
name out there. That's why he's using her to do so.
But
Mm.
they were together before. Okay.
All right, right. How
But
long
he could see
before?
the potential. He could see the
All right,
potential
right,
and
right.
ride that wave.
All right. How long before though? Like, what were you talking
They
about going
were, I
back?
think they got together in 2022 or 2021, somewhere around there.
And that's when Mona Leo around Houston. That's when she was starting to blow up.
Mm.
So
Okay.
I do understand and I agree partially that some of these relationships are rooted in cloud. Like they will get with the other person for cloud to be more known, right?
Yep.
Pertaining to Megan, from what I've seen, you said they shouldn't take them that seriously. Sometimes I don't think you have control over who you love and how you fall in love. You get what I'm saying? So I think that that situation was different. And then you said they should give these people at least a year and then just move on. I
Yes.
don't know if I agree with that. I think it would have to depend on motives. And I believe that if people are honest from the get go, for example, if you do just want to have fun and dibble and dabble, be honest with that person. Okay, I'm not looking for anything serious. Because if you do that, you give them an opportunity to say, okay, cool, I'm not either. Or you give them the opportunity to take off running and saying, no, I'm looking for something intentional. So let me get as far away from you as I can. So if you root things in honesty, you give people a fair opportunity to choose. And that's where we go wrong in these
I think.
relationships because people not being honest.
I think
But
the
I
men. My bad. Go.
No, I'm sorry. I just also just wanted to show Mr. DJ's music because it kind of still plays into this to what you were saying, Mo, and even what Rue was saying. Complaining about a culture they created, let that sink in. Megan ain't twerking for women. I'm just saying. And that's also fair to also believe that the culture that the men created, as far as we know, men kind of get the status for being the player. They get the status for being the person that, oh, I got to run game on Megan Thee Stallion. I got to run game on Mona Leo, Summer Walker. Like that is part of, I guess, what makes them the hot commodity that they think they are. Because I told y'all earlier, men don't have any value without us, respectfully. But y'all go ahead. I'm sorry, I got to do some mommy thing. Sorry, Rue.
That was
Rue,
toxic. That was toxic.
after you and Mo have your back and forth, can y'all just delegate so
Oh yeah.
Memphis and Willing to Win can get in real quick? I'll be right back,
No, no,
y'all.
no. I'll fall back. Go ahead.
Okay.
Whoever next, man. I'm quiet. Go ahead. Willing to win, Memphis. Anyone you guys want to come up? It don't matter.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and jump. Can y'all hear me pretty good?
Oh yeah, you good. You good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, good afternoon to everybody. First and foremost, I hope everybody's doing good. I'm enjoying the conversation, and I appreciate you for having your boy on up here. So, with all of that out the way, I guess I'll start from the last thing I heard and work my way back up. Men versus women. I think it's a lot of uh, flaws in how we approach love.
Mm-hmm.
uh Everything that I was hearing is basically, you know how like when you was young and they told you if you wanted to be something, if you wanted to be somebody, you had to go to school and get your education. So they really pushed going to school and getting degrees and passing class and going to the next grade because your education was important. It was the key to your success. Well, now we using relationships and fame and status is our key to success now. It's kind of tough to swallow when you see, because at the end of a lot of these rabbit trails is not love but it's heartbreak. It's
Mm-hmm.
not love but it's tragedy. It's not love but it's black eyes and bruised egos, and it's kind of hard to deal with as a man that has compassion for humans regardless of what color, what status, what gender. um I just posed the question, like, how many people is willing to actually work for love? Because love is serious.
It
Love
is.
is serious. And what we coming to find out is we, either as a people, as a culture, or as humans, we are not serious about love, because love takes effort. It takes work. It takes long suffering. You have to be willing to sacrifice. Ask all these stars and all these glamour people that y'all talking about, because I don't know these folks, but ask them, are they willing to do that?
Did you say
Nine times out of
suffering?
10 is probably no.
Did you say suffering?
Long suffering.
Long suffer. Oh, okay.
Long suffering. Meaning go through some stuff. Back in
Mm.
the day, they used to have a term called hard times when trials and tribulation come. When hard times come nowadays, as soon as you don't get your way, people gone.
And
Okay.
I think that that's where you identify the separation between love versus lust. Because a lot
Preach.
of these relationships are rooted in lust, what feels good in the moment, and those things eventually die out. As you stated, love takes work on the good and the bad days. Like, are you gonna leave when it gets hard? And so many people, that's why the relationships don't last. These relationships are rooted in what feels good and what looks good. As
Is
soon
that
as
is
the
that
person don't look the same, or as soon as they don't act the same, then people get ghosts. You
is that
know.
Michelle? Is that Michelle with the background?
Yes, I keep saying she
All
comes
right,
off
good.
mute with crackling.
Hey, go ahead,
She
Mo.
muted. She muted.
Yeah, but I definitely agree. And definitely celebrities are not the standard of love. I think we all know that. Um,
Hmm.
yeah,
So let
and
me ask.
majority of
Um,
that
I
is
I um I agreed with everything that you said up until the long suffering point. Um,
who said I'm suffering, even though that is a part of love.
long
I
suffering.
Okay.
Long
I
suffering.
It
disagree
sounds too
with
much like struggle love. That's why.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I understand what you say when you say that. I
So let me
definitely don't mean that, but I mean,
let me
can we be content
well
with each
let me ask
other while
Robert.
we eating? the shrimp and the noodles, right?
So
Can we
then,
also
Robert.
be that same content when we eating peanut butter and jelly?
Hey, so
Or
Robert, let
can
me
we
ask you.
even
Let me ask you,
last
Robert.
that long
Oh, Robert, let me
Bro,
ask
you
you.
sound
together?
low.
I'm
You
saying I'm
you're
saying low.
low.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
low. Damn, I'm low. I'm low for real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got to come back. Hold on. Let me come back.
Okay, if I may, I just like to say, you know, I would love, and then this is another reason why I like these podcasts and these streams. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. But I think it needs to be said that, uh, like I like to look at a lot of things as in a pizza reference, where it's in a pizza, it's not just one slice; it's normally multiple slices. So when we look at where we are as a people, as a culture, talking about this topic of love, I think we need to get back to the fundamentals of actually teaching what love is. Or actually, before I do that, let me pose a question to the panel. Anybody that's willing to chime in. I got a question. Simple question. What is love? What is love? If you had to describe it, right?
I know everybody don't believe in the Bible, but I equate it to what God tells us in the Bible. Patience, kind. Even though I don't believe that we have the capacity to truly love the way the Bible says, we fail at it in some capacity. But being patient, being kind, love is not self-seeking. A lot of what we see today, everybody is in relationships for what can I get out of this? How does it serve me? And it's not really a reciprocal thing. Um, Remembers no wrong. Now, I know me, honestly, what? Even if I forgive you, like there's still gonna be something in the back of my mind, like, can I trust you? That's just me. I being in this human body. You get what I'm saying? That's a normal feeling. Um, it's a struggle. Like love doesn't always feel good, and I think that we put so much emphasis on the good part of love, the part that feels good, and when it gets to the difficult side, that's where we fail.
But even if you go based off the biblical definition that you just gave, Mo, love isn't supposed to be difficult like that. If love is patient, love is kind. I
Right.
shouldn't be getting impatient with you. So then, when you're not exceeding the goals that you said that you want to exceed with me, I shouldn't be getting impatient, right? I shouldn't be getting mean to you, right? So again, if we're going based off that definition of love, a lot of these people still don't live in that, which is what you
Right.
said. But
Right.
love,
I
it does not say that love should be struggle in any
Okay,
form
but
of way in Corinthians.
it does say love should be long suffering, and I think it's the way that we view it. That was put in there for a reason because God knew we wouldn't be always patient.
That's
We wouldn't
correct.
be always kind. So that was put in there as a reminder. This is how you should operate. Not saying that you always will, but this is my blueprint for it. I
So
agree.
the definition of long suffering. I'm sorry.
No, and I was gonna say I've talked about that on my channel.
Hmm.
I don't believe in using spiritual language to cover up dysfunction in love, but that's a
Hmm.
whole nother topic because people do that too. They'll say stay in the name of because you get what I'm saying because this is how love is supposed to be, but there's a certain level of accountability you also have to take in love.
Where
Hmm. Hold on,
love
real quick,
has.
Memphis. Hold on, real quick.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right.
I do want to just, for the sake of the viewers, long suffering is a patient, enduring, and long tempered capacity to bear injuries,
Injury.
provocation,
God damn.
Provocation.
Hmm.
I know that means to provoke,
Pro,
but I
pro,
just can never.
provocation.
Provocation, thank you. Or difficult circumstances without losing one's temper or giving up.
Right. And that's me pointing out that love a part of love is staying through the not so great times. That's why I mentioned that. When it's not easy, when it's not the beautiful parts of love, are you still going to stay there? That's not to say that you stay when people are lacking accountability, you stay through emotional and physical. But I'm not one of those.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
just
you.
seeing how people are so quick to run the minute that, things look off.
Willing to win.
Can,
Please come back up if you can. I'm sorry. We were supposed to get to you.
can, can you guys hear me now? I'm good now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, all right.
Robert,
See,
you
I
weren't
agree.
supposed to take over like that. Hold
No,
on.
I agree. Now I agree with Mo Love
I'm
though.
sorry. Just
That's
dropping a
why I
little
wanted.
taste of that country knowledge. My bad.
But hold
That's why I
on.
wanted.
Hold on
Go,
real
go,
quick,
go.
Ru. Willing to win. If you're still here, feel free to come back up because I do want everyone to get their chance to talk. Memphis, you didn't have to drop either. Okay. Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
I think they
No,
coming back. I
it's
think he
just
coming.
share the mic, please.
Oh. Yeah, where did 18 Butter go?
He was breaking up, but I don't know. I guess he dropped
I
off.
ran. Look. I ran the ass off.
Oh
Hey,
my
what the fuck? Well, I
gosh.
can't. Listen, man. Real. Nah, let me stop. I'm messing with it. Y'all come on up, gentlemen. Don't have me up here by myself, dog. Hey. That's why I wanted
Right.
to ask Robert. I wanted to ask Robert. Do he think that when is a woman supposed to suffer with him based on if he's the reason for why she's suffering, like if he just don't want to work or if he's been abusive,
Mm.
is she supposed to go through that to prove loyalty to him? He here?
Mhm.
There you go, Robert.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Do,
here.
I wanted to ask you, man. Do you believe that a woman is supposed to suffer with you based on you causing the suffering?
No, uh, you got a mentality to be in a particular place, but now, rather, what? Let's define suffering because a person not getting their nails done could be suffering.
I
Okay,
think
so
it's
let's be clear. See with this, hold on.
Well,
I
let's see.
think hold on. Let me say this. I think
All right.
this will answer your question because I was trying to pinpoint it earlier, but I didn't want to talk too long.
Real
But
quick, I just want
love,
that to be known. That is true. If Roxy does not get her nails done, you are having
and
to suffer.
feet and
love,
eyebrows. It's
Hmm.
yeah.
y'all so silly.
I need that
Lo-
Sephora gift card
love,
immediately.
love has an order. Okay. See, this is what I mean when I say we need to actually teach what love is. You know, love is a taught behavior. No human being comes out of a woman's womb knowing what love is. Not one. Not one human being comes out of the womb knowing what hate is. You have to learn it. That's a taught behavior. So we actually have to teach what love is. We have to teach what self-respect is. So we won't accept no anything and try to pacify it and call it love. We putting a whole lot of lipstick on a whole lot of pigs, calling those pigs love, but it's
Mm.
not truly love. Love actually looks like something. It's an action verb. It's something that you do. Love actually has order. It actually has structure. So when we start talking about what is love, what are you willing to accept and what are you not willing to accept? What's a deal breaker? See, and then let's not even talk about the spiritual ramifications of it and all of that, because that's where your structure lies.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just want to make sure I'm clear this time, man. 'Cause I don't want to start
Hmm.
talking there. I'm
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
make sure to also share the mic, please.
okay.
Clear.
Somebody else came up.
Welcome, Keon. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, how y'all doing?
Oh
Yo.
Lord.
Hey,
What's up,
Keon.
bro?
What's happening with you? What's happening with you?
All right, right.
Now you go ahead. I ain't had nothing to say. I'm just really trying to catch up. Go ahead.
All right, so we get to Robert, right? Robert, you saying like if your woman say, you know what, I haven't been able to get my nails and hair done, dog, and it's like you never feel the need, Robert, to get that done. Like I say, is that you causing her suffering? Let's just say if she can't
That that
perform
that
the
that would
wifey
be
duties.
that would be me not that would be me knowingly and willingly not pleasing my girl.
Okay,
That's exactly what it is. Because if I'm knowing that this is something that she wants, and I take it as a great pleasure to provide and fulfill and satisfy my woman that God have blessed me with, and I don't do that, that's not causing suffering. That's not me showing and performing the proper love to her.
but could you call that a necessity, not a want? Would that be viewed as a necessity? Her getting her hair and nails done.
I don't necessarily view it as a necessity, but it's not up to me because
Now
when you're
it
talking
it
about,
is though. No, it
hold
is
on,
though.
hold on, let me answer, and then
All
you
right,
can just disagree with the answer, but I like at least let me get it out, my guy.
all right.
Let
Okay.
him get it out,
Uh,
bro. Now.
the scripture say it take two. The scripture say the man leave his mother and his wife, and he cleave to his. I mean, he leave his mother and his father, and he cleave to his wife. The two become twain. Two different things become one. Sometimes it's about what is this word I'm trying to say? Where you give a little, you get a little. It's like a
Yeah,
give and take.
like
What is
yeah,
that word?
Compromise.
quid pro
Compromise. No,
compromise.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. Baby girl hit it right on the head. That's what I was trying to say. Compromise. See, you ain't gonna get your way all the time. If you think you're gonna get your way all the time, you're bound for some disappointments.
Right.
If
If
you
you
talk
have
about
me
true
looking ugly,
love,
Quantum, yes. If I'm out here looking ugly and I'm with a man, yes, that is suffering.
Who
There's
fault is
no
that?
reason I should be with a man and I'm out here looking ugly.
Where's that? Because you handsome?
Nah,
No, that
y'all.
just means you're not taking care of. Like,
I'm
listen,
just saying
if
that
you are
because
so,
makeup nails and makeup toes nails and hair don't make you beautiful, boo. And if you
listen,
think that
I'm
is the
saying
truth,
as a man, if you know to get up every Sunday to go wash that car, all your personal valuables and possessions, you know to go ahead and go maintain, and you
uh
have
huh.
your woman as one of those who is not being maintained. I'm just
Okay.
saying, you gonna treat your
Now,
car
no,
better
no,
than me?
no, no. I hear what you said. No, no, I hear you on that level, most definitely. Like I ain't like, don't get me wrong. I feel you on that. Now, like you say, having my girl gonna be beautiful, whether she go outside with a paper sack on. It don't matter, you know what I'm saying. But now, of course, yeah, she wanted to be fired, glammed out, dolled out, and all that. Yeah, ain't got no problem with that, and we gonna do it to the max because
It
that's what
is.
she want. And I'm gonna give my girl, it's gonna be a pleasure for me to do that for her. But at the same time, that's not gonna define our relationship.
It's not about
It is
defining.
not.
Like I
It is
said,
not an expectation for a man to get paid for your nails and your hair. That should not be
Bullshit,
no
bullshit.
expectation for
Hell
no
nah,
man.
hell nah, hell nah.
Period.
It's
so
bullshit.
That
Keon,
should be.
That's
That should be
bullshit.
a gift, if
That's
anything,
but ain't
not
no
an
Keon,
no.
expectation.
That goes
It's
with
an
hold
expectation.
on. Let me say this fair, right? Getting your girl hair and nails done. If that is gonna help her perform better as your girl, yeah, that's mandatory at that point. Yeah, so that's something for a man to do, because it means
Why?
more when a
Why she
man is doing.
can't
I'm
do
gonna
it?
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna
That
tell you
man
why.
said,
Because she became your girl, and you took that on because she's your girl. That's the reason
So
why.
she
It's
should pay
nothing
for
else.
my haircuts?
No. When it comes down to
No,
paying for things, let me show you what I mean. When it
mm,
come down
no.
when it come down to
mm.
paying for things, you got roles people play, right? Men take care of things financially, and women do other things that ain't got to necessarily do with financial situation. So
So
she
I
paying
gotta
for your
take care of her, and
that.
she ain't gotta do a damn thing for me. Is
hold
what
on,
you're
She, I
hold
telling
mean,
me?
on,
but she
hold
ain't
on,
supposed
hold
to.
on. That's not what is being said though. My caring for you is not the financial burden. That's the whole
Thank
point.
you.
As a
That's the
Right.
whole
woman,
point.
I care for you in a way because now you're telling me that I should compete with you or I should match you on the level of how you want me to care for
Hmm.
you the way
No,
you.
I'm just saying I want you to pay for my haircuts here and there if I
No,
gotta
So
that
pay
ain't
for
then
what
your
she.
hair
you
and
are
nails.
telling me you want me to be in your role. Because
Lord,
again, a
That's
woman's
a
role is not
role.
the yes. Because a woman's role is not the provider.
That's
I'm gonna
just
tell
not
you.
you just being a good woman and
No,
just
let me tell
looking
you
out
why
for
it's
your
not a
man.
good
That's
one.
a
No.
role.
It's the same as if you taking care of everybody in the house. So if you pay for your own haircut, her hair done, her nails, and you paying for your kids' haircut and their hair, it's like you taking care of that part. The financial burden, you take care of that. And your wife, she take care of things that you ain't supposed to take care of, wherever they may be.
Okay,
Hmm.
so I'm supposed to pay for $350 in on average in total every two
Yes.
weeks for her to get her hair and her nails done,
It
and I'm
don't
just
cost that
supposed to be
much.
happy about
it
that
don't
It
without
cost.
don't cost.
nothing
It don't cost
in
that much.
return.
It don't
It don't
cost.
cost. All right. When you saying
Where,
return, hold on.
would you say?
Hold on. Let me ask. You saying return? Are you saying financial return, or is she taking care of your
Oh
household
my
and
God, I'm
everything
not
else?
saying any categorization of nothing.
All
I'm
right.
just
Then so
saying in
so if she
return.
taking care,
Hold
so if she
on,
take
Keon.
care of
Hold on,
you,
Keon. No one's coming
it,
at you. Hold on, real quick.
no, no.
Give me one
Okay,
second.
go ahead.
Hold on. Let me regulate real quick. No one's coming at you, Keon. This is just if you ask the question, there is a certain belief system that a lot of people in this panel do have. So we're not coming at you in your specific beliefs, but
Why
if
you
you're
think
going to
so?
ask,
Why you think I feel like somebody's coming for me? What do
I was
Because you
just
getting
saying,
agitated. That's
yeah.
why. Getting your
Oh,
voice.
do I sound? I sound agitated. I'm
You
sorry. That's
do.
just how I sound. That's just how I sound. I didn't say nobody was coming for me. That's just I'm just
Yeah,
passionate.
he talking
But I
right.
just
Could
want
I
to
could I
understand where he's
could I
coming from. Go ahead.
could I ask a
So
question? What will be the actual, like, when you say the
equivalent,
return? Like,
equivalent, yeah.
what would that return look
Pay
like?
for my haircuts. Pay for my $35 haircuts versus your $350 hair and nails. Yeah, I think that's a
So that
good
so
return.
so if you hold on, that's what I'm saying. That's the part that confused me with a lot of guys, right? Is whatever you would like for her to do that's not financial, right? Let's say if you the money man, you got the money and you take care of everything financially, she might not have to do that. So whatever else you would like for her to do, what is it you would like for your woman to do besides a haircut that she naturally would do for you to make you look good that doesn't require for her to pay for anything for you? I'm asking.
What are you talking about? Like cooking and cleaning and taking care of the kids? Is that what
I
you're
mean,
trying
if
to?
that's sustaining you to make the money, I mean, if that actually sustain you to go
I
out there and
don't
make more
sustain me.
money,
I could do that by myself. I could
okay.
cook and clean
But
for
we're talking about
myself.
why
I
she's
don't.
there. The
She's
same way
there
how
because
she
I
can get.
love her.
Hold on. The same way how she can get her hair and her nails done too. It's the fact
Mm.
that it does mean
Hmm.
more if you do it the same way how it mean more if she do like the food and cleaning and shit. It's like it doesn't mean more for you the fact that you take care of everything else. It's like I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, man, what I'm trying to say to you. Is I
So
know
you
you.
gotta
Wait,
go to
hold on.
work
Let
for
me tag
eight.
in real
Go
quick.
ahead.
I
Go
got
ahead.
it. Let me tag in real quick. Let me tag in.
All right.
So the reason why you get to go out and you get to go work, you get to go to the gym, you get to go take care of anything that you want to take out, even you getting your haircut taken care of. No, I'm not financially supporting it, but guess what? When you wake up in that morning and that breakfast is made, when you wake up in that morning and that laundry is clean, when you wake up in the morning and everything that you are needing so your day can go swimmingly well, that is why, yes, I provide something back to you even though you can do it for yourself. Yes, I can go get my hair done. I can even do my own hair. I can go get my nails done. I can even do my own nails. But the fact that it is something that I do willingly and lovingly to make your lunch, make your breakfast, to fold your laundry, to make sure everything that you need for the day. When you don't want to go to the grocery store and realize, oh shit, I'm out of clean underwear or my drawers have holes in them, who do you think is the one really going to that Walmart and getting them new pair of drawers for you in that little case of balloon and all that? So yes, there is a quid pro quo, if you want to call it that, that women and men really do. If you want that healthy or functioning household, you get a
Yeah.
lot of burdens taken off of you because of her. When you run out of
Yeah.
soap, guess who put that soap in that bathroom that you never run out of? Your toothpaste.
But see,
So you're okay
but
with being a maid, is what I'm hearing. You
It's
like
not a
you're okay with
it's
being a
not. It's not
maid.
being. Hold on. It's not a maid. It's not a maid if it's her house. No, no. This is what I'm saying.
It's not
If
a
if
maid, it's
it's
more of a partnership.
Oh,
if it's
a help me. It's a help me, as you
it,
Christians or
when you talk
religious people like to say.
about your own home, you can't
I'm
use the
not a
terms that.
Christian.
Oh, you can't use the terms that you would use when somebody is being employed to do certain jobs, right? So you can never say when you wash your own car or when you cut your own yard that you the lawn man. It's like this is your yard, this is your actual car, right? So if it's her home and she's taking care of her home, and yet you benefit and the kids benefit by you being in the home, she's not a maid for taking care of her own home.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if you want to look at it positively, I could definitely understand where you're coming from. But for somebody who probably wants to look at it in a negative aspect, they probably call it maid behavior. I'm pretty sure of it. You know what I mean? I mean, there's two sides to every coin, brother. Just because you choose to look at it in a different way doesn't mean that it's not maid
I
behavior. It's
mean,
just you choosing not to look at it
if
that
it
way.
And
was
just
not,
let
you're
it
right. No,
be
if it
made
was
behavior then. Let it be
so,
made behavior.
Okay,
oh, go ahead,
we
go
can
ahead.
be
So,
maids.
what is it? So, what is a man who take care of his family? What is that? Because people can call them like negative words. What would you ladies call a man who normally be putting down money, spending money, taking care of
A
everything? What do you
sucker,
call him on a
a
negative?
sucker,
All right, then.
especially if
So
he thinks that they in exchange for pussy and
so now
cooking
if a
and
woman,
cleaning is a
so
good
now if
thing.
women, so now if your woman, right, tell you you doing sucker behavior because you tricking on the household that you pay for it out,
You
and you
trick
so like how would you feel though if a woman tell you you doing sucker behavior because you
you tricking
buying
on the
groceries, you
household.
paying bills, you taking care of the kids, you taking care of your woman, you doing sucker simp trick behavior. What's that?
It
How
might
would you
be
feel
some
about
truth
that?
to it. It might
He
be some
said
truth to it.
tricking on the
It wouldn't be the truth.
household.
Hold on. It's true. It can be truth if you're talking about just I want to roast you and just talk about a man who got the
It's
ability to do that.
hilarious.
But if you're talking about a man who actually take care of his home, let alone a woman take care of home, the fact that that's exclusive your home, and you can't let those type of terminologies apply to this situation, even if you could. It's like, okay, what is a man who take care of his children? Like, all right, well, you a father. So
Mm.
how can you say anything bad about a man being a father? But some men
Nah,
can though.
but okay, but look, this is how I look at it. Because there's a
Go ahead,
lot
go
of okay, let's say we all NBA players, right? There's a lot of
True,
people
true.
in the NBA, but there's a lot of people that got different types of contracts that's in the NBA. You got your $250 million contracts, and then you got your veteran minimums who's only making $1.5 million. I
I got
think you're on a veteran minimum if you think that for some reason, in exchange for you going to work to 8 to 10 hours plus overtime, probably mandatory, is good enough for her just to be able to cook, clean, take care of the kids, and give you pussy whenever you feel like it. I think that's crazy to me.
I
That's
think it's
insane to me.
no, it could be insane, but I think it's much more. I think that's just the basics, right? I think it's other shit. It depends on what kind of relationship you got with your woman that she actually would do other things besides just cook and clean and fuck. Hey, so like it depends on you two and what you guys you structure your relationship, what you guys do together that she actually does for you while you do what you're supposed to do for her. So like whatever they may be, Keon, I don't know. I don't know what you have, man. So if she's all she's doing is sitting around the house and she's cooking and cleaning and waiting to fuck you, then I guess that's your relationship. But I know a lot of women is offering much more than that if you actually, I guess, require that.
So I have a question.
Go ahead, go
So
ahead.
do men not see, because this is what always gets me in this space, right? Do men really not see the value? Because it's one thing when women say it, but women are saying it for a whole nother reason. When they're saying I'm a maid, I'm doing that, women are actually expressing the fact that they are doing a lot of work when they're being the maid, the chef, the baby, the caregiver, all that. when you get sick, who is usually, when you're in a relationship, when you get sick, who's usually taking care of you, right? So do men really, and I mean this wholeheartedly, not see the value of the load that is lifted off of their shoulders when a woman is around?
No, I don't believe in it. I don't give a damn about it because I could do that by myself. If I was sick, I could take care of myself. I've been doing it for the last 28 years that I've been living. So no,
Right. So
I
why
don't.
she?
I don't see value in that.
So your
I
mama
So
didn't
why
honestly
is
help
don't.
you
she?
get when you were sick?
It
Hold
depends
on,
on
Ro.
Oh yeah, I
you.
guess.
Hold on,
Yeah, I
Ro.
guess my
So
mama.
why?
Yeah,
So why have a woman then?
because I want one. Because I want one. I want to
Why?
have companionship. Not because I want her to fulfill a role or to fulfill a job.
All right.
It's because I look to my left and my right and I don't see nobody there. So
All
I
right.
want
So
to
why have
fill
one?
that position.
We get on
So why
this
have a
topic.
woman? All right. So why
We,
have a
we
woman
was
stay with you?
talking about love earlier.
Right,
Oh, we're
right.
gonna get back to it. I'm just letting everybody talk. We're gonna get
Actually,
back
we're
to
gonna
it.
get
Okay,
back to
it
Rogue
seems like
T.
everybody's bored. Let's
We're gonna
get back
get
to the other conversation.
hi. We're actually gonna get back to Rogue C's topic because not Willing. I'm sorry, Memphis was also trying to deter my conversation about love. We will have a love conversation show. Don't get it twisted. But we're talking about public love right now and putting our love out there on the public side of things.
Hey, Mike.
Um,
Hey, Mike, clear your mic clear as hell, man.
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you. It's a good mic. I'm appreciative of it.
Sorry, go. What you want to say, Ro? Go ahead. I don't want to make it about me and Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, because I don't really like to gender bang. So, Keon, the beautiful thing about what you're saying is there is going to be a woman who's actually going to appreciate your mindset of things because a lot of women who do feel like there are men who just want them around for a role, they don't want to be in those kind of relationships. So, there's nothing wrong necessarily with what you're saying. It's just a matter of, for me personally, I'm a traditional, I tell y'all, I'm modernly traditional, traditionally modern. But either way, I do believe that there is a certain role if I'm going to play that a man has to play as well, right?
hmm Yeah, I think the modern tradition is a trap because
And
again,
does that make sense?
It's a
does
contradiction for a reason because to be human is to be a contradiction. To be human is to be error. So again, I say that for a reason. I am modernly tradition. As things modernize, I can still find the tradition in the modernization of things. So yes,
Ain't nobody
even
really
with
I,
me going
I,
to work,
I actually feel it.
it's a what?
Yeah.
I
a
actually
modern
feel it.
tradition.
Mhm.
I mean, it's all about. I'm gonna tell you, it's all about adaptability.
Pretty much.
That's
That's exactly what it is.
that's what it's all about. I can tell just by listening. Look. Well, I just say this: companionship and love, maybe it's not the same thing. What everything my man saying as far as the companionship, he ain't wrong. He not wrong at all, y'all. He
Right.
may not like to hear it, but swallow that pill. If you can't cut it in half, crush it up. But he ain't necessarily wrong. I feel him. I can do everything that the woman said her role is. But
So
now I
they just
do.
said in the
Hold
chat,
on, hold on,
be,
hold on, hold on.
hold on, I'm saying in the chat
Oh, I'm
they're
sorry.
saying be companions with your boys. If that's the case.
And
Right.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? I can understand, the loneliness and the companionship, but now love is a different thing. Love is something that's gonna take two things and it's gonna take work. That means both of them gonna have value. Regardless if you want to just say, hey, I'm traditionally doing it, it's your particular role, it's your place where you're supposed to be the provider. However you want to look at it, but there is value when you talking about love. If it's just companionship, that's a different thing. So let's make sure we don't blur these
yeah, so
lines.
you're right. You're right. I agree. Keon, if he's saying he want companionship, then I guess these rules don't apply to him. I got him.
Mm-hmm. Hey, shout
What?
out to Riaz.
No. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Oh, I was
Okay,
going
well,
to say, hey, Riaz, I'm gonna let you in after Keon gets. Keon.
Yeah,
okay.
because I'm so confused. Like, is companionship and love not one and the same? Like,
No,
They
is
could
No,
be,
no,
but
I
bro.
it's
guess
You
roll
no.
in
love doesn't include companionship?
it's
yeah, it
supposed
It
does.
to.
but
includes it,
that's
but
not.
it's
Hold
not.
on,
It's
hold on, hold
separate
on, hold on,
of.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Your first question was, is companionship and love one and the same? No.
Yeah, one in this. If love includes companionship, then that's one and the same.
So
That's literally one and the same.
you can have a job, right? You can actually have a job and benefits are not included. But your pay is included, but your benefits might not be included. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
So that's pretty much why it's like that. So yes, you can have companionship, but you can also not have love. Hell, companionship could you be hiring a sex worker for the night?
Damn.
That's what they said. Your homeboys could be your
I don't
companionship,
think companionship is prostitution. I don't compare those two.
But it is
but it
though.
is.
I say something. I understand
It
what you're
can
saying.
be.
You would think that when you're in love, companionship is absolutely supposed to be a part of that.
Mm-hmm.
But people separate companionship from love. Like you
Mm-hmm.
can be with somebody for specific reasons and it not have anything to do with love. Unfortunately, that's the society we live in.
Even it was either Chakra or Lady Quantum. I can't remember who said it earlier. They would rather be alone than be in a relationship and be alone in a relationship. You can be in a relationship and still not have companionship.
I could not agree more. Like
Oh,
what
okay. So you can be in a relationship and not have, so the lack of companionship in that relationship makes it bad, right?
Absolutely.
But again, you still have a body there.
But you
So
exactly.
physically,
Oh man,
you have companionship.
Well, look. Let me. Can I? Let me approach it like this: having a companion, or that's like friendship. Okay, love is a force. Love will make me do something for the one that I love that I won't do for the one that's a companion with me.
Like in
But
the
then
Love
go.
and Hair did.
So
I'm kidding,
you
I'm
talking
playing.
about you talking about obligation? I got you.
That's a great example. That's a great
No.
example.
He
See,
made a point. He made a point.
love will make me do something that I normally won't do. Everything that you saying that you ain't gonna do, and this sounds crazy, that, and the third. Let the right female come through.
Right. And
See,
that's the difference.
so love is a force, my guy, that obviously you ain't familiar with, you ain't been educated to, or you hadn't experienced yet. I ain't sure which one of
So
the
for
three.
those in the
Well, I
chat saying
experienced it
love
enough to
isn't,
know that
hold on real quick,
companionship has
Keon.
to do with
Hold
it.
on,
But
hold
okay.
on real quick. For those
It
saying
has
in the
something to do
chat,
with it, but it's
hello,
separate
hello,
things.
Yeah, can we?
hello.
We hear
I
you.
I can hear you. You see what I mean?
I think Michelle got a mute though. She got the.
Yeah, I got Michelle.
You
Hold
keep
on.
going
All
off
right.
mute
Okay.
to play noise.
So someone in the chat is saying love is an action. I need people to understand love is a very special word. Love is not only a noun, it is also a verb. So when we have words like that, you have to
It's an action
realize
verb.
that it's an action verb for sure. But the fact that you can be in love as a person, place, or thing, like I said, as a noun, but you also have to show love. So we need to realize that people struggle with the balance of doing both. That has always been the balance. One will treat one as a noun, one will treat one as an action verb, and it always comes off balance. So what you're saying, Keon, is not necessarily wrong. It's just when you are doing the loving things, the verb, with the wrong person and you're not in love with that person, y'all are not there together, the noun, that is when things fall out of whack with each other. But
Okay,
Riaz, I
but
know you wanted to get in, sweetie. Let me let Riaz in real quick and then we can go back to this.
Okay.
Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay, that is interesting, though. Yeah, that is kind of complicated, though, when you actually mention that, though, because it's both a verb and an action, though, so yeah, it's that kind of too, though. I feel you on that.
Yes,
Thank you, Michelle. You can come up once you. It sounds like you're busy, Michelle. So just come back up whenever you want to, love. You're good.
Yeah, if I could though, I was just saying that I feel like companionship is literally a product of love. I feel like when you love somebody, you be around them most of the time, which is what companionship means. Is like when a person, thing, or whatever the case, as long as a significant amount of time is what you deal with somebody, that's usually some type of companionship. So that's what I'm not saying that that's the only thing. Like I feel like y'all trying to hyper focus on that, just that one word. Like I'm saying that's the only thing. I'm just saying that's part of it. Compatibility is also part of it. Being able to actually agree with each other, that's a part of it. I'm not just like I don't know why we trying to hyper focus on companionship. Like that's just the main
I
thing.
was
But go ahead.
just letting it be known because again, the certain things. That's why I compared it to a job. Right, a job you automatically know you're going to get paid, but you might not automatically get benefits. Right. So certain things can, like you said, be a byproduct of things, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's the main reason why you're there. People like having benefits, but that doesn't necessarily mean they would rather give up their pay for benefits, right?
Oh, so
You
you
can
think
have
they're
all the health
lying?
insurance in the
Go ahead.
world.
So you think they're lying and they're really just saying that they want to be there for the putty? Is what you is that what you're trying to imply? Like
I'm
they'll
in,
say it's for that. Go ahead.
I'm implying that to get the full enjoyment of a job, you're going to need both. To get the full enjoyment of what, or to get the performance that you want to see out of an employee, they want the pay, but they also want the benefits too. They need their health insurance. They need their life insurance. They need what other great benefits do you get? I mean, there's so many benefits you get in your benefits
Paying
package,
on
right?
time.
Right. family leave. God forbid something
Yeah,
happens, so they can't
PTO.
just fire you, right?
Hmm.
PTO.
So again, it makes being an employee, and we're gonna bring this back to the relationship. It makes being in a relationship better when not only do I get the pay, but I also get the benefit package that comes with it.
But
That makes me work harder as an employee.
but dealing with, like, from what I've noticed from me growing up, and I'm a black man, and I deal with black men, and I see black men. The thing with black men has always been just trying to get the most of something without giving too much.
Mm.
That's been the thing. Like, I'm trying to cut the corner. I'm trying to give a little, get everything in return. So if it come down to him having to match what he may want, a lot of black men are not too big on saying, you know what, I'm gonna bring ass to get ass, man. That ain't how they think it. It's more like, okay, let me see if I can get her to do everything that of a wife, a hoe, a slut, a supporter, everything, whoever, a chef, a maid, all that, and I get sex and all that anytime I want. But I don't have to pay for her hair and her nails though to make her look good. I don't have to necessarily buy her outfits. I don't have to do anything of myself. I'm here just to reap all the benefits for nothing. That's what you
Mm-hmm.
get these talking points come from. Go ahead.
No, I agree one
What
thousand
what
percent.
But if she needs it, is that really you just doing it out of the kindness of your heart, or is that you just taking care of another grown ass woman?
Yeah,
If she
if
So
you
if she don't have the money to actually do it her damn self, to actually go get her own nails and
Yes,
hair
I'm
it
done,
with
are
that.
becomes
you doing it out of necessity, or are you doing it
I,
out of the kindness of your heart?
it's both,
both.
both, both, both,
It's
both.
both. Two things can be
It's
true.
But
not.
but but
It's
but when
not.
you
Because
take it on
okay,
to a
hold on,
man,
hold on. Rue, give me 1 second. Let me tag back in. As a woman's perspective, right? We know the confidence that we get when we get our hair done, when we get our nails done. I'm not. Let me. Okay, so I'm gonna be vulgar in so many words. The best time to get gawk from your woman is after she gets her nails done. I'm telling you why, because she is showing it off as she is holding it. Okay, I'm just
Yes,
being 1,000% honest.
that is very true.
Rogue, you need your nails done, Rogue.
The French tip manicure with the listen, it's the aesthetics of it.
It's the aesthetics. She feels more confident to do it. Most women, after getting their nails done, like I said, this is the one time y'all get to see Rogue C be vulgar. She is going to be holding and gripping that thing in so many ways. Because one, I told y'all, women, we're narcissists. I'm
Mm.
gonna look at my nails while I'm doing what I'm doing with you.
It
Because I'm
she
depends
like,
on
who
doing
what
these,
hand
Let
who
modeling.
these
let
lipsticks?
me
um
let me know the next time you
but
getting your nails
can
done.
I say this?
She doing hand
I
modeling.
agree. I think Keon said it. I do believe that women should also be able to provide a level of financial security for themselves also before they expect a man to. Now, I agree.
Facts.
Why am I getting in a relationship with you if you can't add to me in that way?
Mm-hmm.
But for me to depend on you 100% to tell, well, I do my hair, my all of that stuff by myself. But if I did have to depend on a man for it, I would make sure that I would be able to provide that level of security for
Mm-hmm.
myself as well before I
so
depend on him to
I agree.
um, provide that for me.
Thank
And
you.
don't get me
It's
wrong, Momo,
always
you're
going to
not
be
Respect.
wrong.
give and take, even
You're not
if the
wrong.
man, even if
Yeah,
the
that's what
man
I said.
and y'all
So
said something before, like, is it a need? No, it's not a need, but a strong desire and want, absolutely. And
Correct.
if
It's
it's
a
okay,
something
need
that I
for me.
want,
so can I be
I'm
fair?
gonna
So
make
can I?
It's
sure.
a
No, a
need.
need is something that you
Hold on, let
absolutely
her
cannot.
finish. Sheila.
A need is something that you absolutely cannot live without. So it could be a strong desire, a strong want. But again, when it comes to certain
Hmm.
things that I know that I want and I can't go without, I'm going to make sure that I can do it. So if the man can't come through, if he chooses not to come through for whatever reason, I got this, because the man can
So
also use that as leverage and manipulation if
And
you
right,
depend on him for stuff like that.
you're not
so
wrong
can
at
I
all,
be?
Mo Love. Again, it's not about the fact that okay, so I'm being hyperbolic when I'm saying it's a need, right? We're being hyperbolic. It's the fact of not only are you showing your appreciation, you're also showing because again, not every woman likes to get her nails done. Not every woman likes to
Yes,
get certain
right.
things, right? It's the fact that
Mm-hmm.
you are knowing the things that make me to be a better woman to you. So if I have more
That
confidence
appreciation.
in my
Yeah.
beauty, if I can flaunt my stuff, if you see me and you know I like this type of dress, and you go ahead and say, "Baby, go ahead and get that dress," and you
Mm-hmm.
know I'm about to
Hmm.
perform so much better as a woman, it's just the fact that oh my god, he notices me. He knows what I
That
like.
makes
He
sense.
makes
Okay,
me
so can I?
feel
So
better.
can I
So
be a little?
can
Can
I
I be a
jump
little
in?
fair?
I've
Can I
been
be
kind
Hold
of
fair
on,
real
hold on, real
quick?
patient.
quick. Hold on.
Don't
I'm gonna let
niggas,
Rue.
man.
Let me say
I'm gonna
something.
let Rue, and then yeah, we'll go back.
So let me try to be a little fair, right? All right. So I do believe when it comes down to who pursued who, that maybe roles could change. All right. So let's just say I guess what I'm saying is if the man pursued the woman, I think that's what he needs to provide like to this woman for why he feel she should be with him. Now, in the case of Keon, I don't know how Keon get down, but maybe if women is pursuing him, then I guess he can get away with the things he's saying. Why do I have to pay for all that if you pursue me?
Nah, they
You
don't
supposed
like
to be
me.
you supposed to be trying to impress me
What you look
by
like,
looking
Keith?
good because you came my way. So like I feel if a woman is pursuing men,
Like a flounder.
I can kind of go with Keon a little bit on some. Okay, she need to be making sure she's
You
on
said
point
the
to keep your
flounder.
attention.
Yeah, nah, I don't get that at all, brother. Like I said, I'm a walking flounder around this mother. Like women,
Please.
they do not, they don't, yeah, they don't like me at all, brother. You know what I
Based
mean?
on your voice
Let me jump in
inflection,
right quick.
Go for it,
Wait,
man.
wait,
Tay
wait,
Well,
wait, wait,
well,
wait,
hold on.
wait,
Tay,
Tay
what you
saying
about to
something.
roast or?
no, I wasn't gonna roast him. No, I was just I'm putting a face to a voice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's all. And you probably about brown skin,
Uh-oh.
mahogany brown.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Um,
Is she
uh,
clocking you? Is she
you
clocking
A
you?
about to
little
pull, you
bit.
about to
She
pull,
got
you
it
about to
right so
pull the,
far.
you
you
gotta
about to pull the nigga,
you
man. You
got
about to pull the nigga.
like not a no not a boosie fade. No, I don't think you got a boosie fade. Sound like
Mm,
you got waves, maybe
mm,
waves. Um, about 5'11" to 6'2".
mm.
Um,
What's going
Play,
on?
no,
What is
play for flavor.
going on?
Biz
I'm just
Marquis, man. He look like Biz
I'm
Marquis.
just and
Yeah.
I'm guessing just based on his voice
You
inflection.
said I look like Biz Marquis.
No, I'm saying, what if he
You
all that would
got
Tay
what I
what if he
need.
Yeah,
all that would Tay saying? What if he look like Biz Marquis? Now what you gonna say, Tay?
no, I say he look like Bismarck.
wait.
You say he's just a friend.
Your beard. You sound like you have a connected beard. You don't
Not
sound
Oh
like
no.
connected.
a beard.
You got a baby face, Keon?
I got a baby face, sadly. I look like yeah, yeah, I'm
You
a
got
baby face.
a bear face? Is it a
Yeah,
booty bear face?
nah, it's shrubs.
Oh,
Shrubs. Yeah,
Still
little
Shrubs.
shrubs.
like 2009
is it
Steph
like
Curry.
taco meat shrubs or
Nah, not taco beef, but
taco
definitely
meat
shrubs though.
shrubs? Okay.
Tay,
Hello, Kasim.
2009
Thank you for coming in.
to
Kasim says true male happiness with women lands in the deep, committed expression of a relationship where desire, companionship, vulnerability, and shared life together create something richer. Welcome
Thank
in,
you.
Miss Jill.
Yeah, I
Y'all,
agree.
the panel is open. Shout out to everyone coming in. If you haven't already, please make sure that you have hit the like button. If you are not subscribed, please go ahead and make sure you are subscribed. As
Yeah.
well as if you are feeling generous, feel free to donate and also to share out the show. Thank you all for coming.
All right.
Okay, I was
Y'all up?
gonna say.
Sorry, I had to be a YouTuber real quick. Sorry. I'm a YouTuber, guys.
Okay,
You're about you sound like you may got a dad bod, you
Look
know.
at
Oh
this.
yeah, for sure. For
There
sure.
you go.
I got a two
Shout out to
pack.
Lover Girl Confections where we have the lovers connection. Are we
No,
going to
ain't
have a
no
love
lovers
connection?
I know,
connection.
right?
I ain't no lovers connection. I'm just putting a
Welcome to
face.
the show, Scam Likely. Thank you for coming over here. It's nice to see you over here.
Scam?
Where you
Yeah,
been?
we got Scam over
I have
here.
to
We
start
got
myself. I'm on the camera.
What you say,
Welcome
right?
in, Tiff. Thank you for coming
I'm
through,
good.
mamas. Happy to see you here as well. Thank you, thank you.
To
All
Okay.
right. So real quick, before we get back to the panel discussion, I do want to just reiterate to the people who are joining the show, we were talking about public love, of course, and also with the whole Megan Thee Stallion and Clay Thompson thing about just having your love, performance, all that in the public eye and how it can really just affect everything. I have a echo. Who's got an echo on me?
It might be.
who it is.
Oh, cool.
Is it me? Hold on, let me see.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right, so
Oh,
Scam, I'm
Yeah.
gonna let you go ahead and get
right.
in real quick, and then we'll go back around to the panel discussion. So, what would you like to add,
Okay.
Scam? Likely.
Y'all good. I just got here.
Okay. I
All right.
recently got hit for
yeah.
the only thing that I got to I found out was basically the in the public eye thing. No, it's called evil eye for a reason because the energies of the jealousy aspect and everything
Mm-hmm.
like that. And they put an evil eye on it for a reason though. That's why sometimes on certain aspects is why you don't dare those type of people because you never know. Not everyone's gonna be receptive to them energies though that you're putting out, so they can feel the vibes and all of that. They can feel the vibes. They can feel what kind of store you're on and everything. So based on that, though, good, evil, eye for a reason. So that's why some aspect, yeah, you can say you're in a relationship thing, though, but then also in some aspects. So the reason you shouldn't share that though as well because you never know what people's really thinking though, and also nowadays, so you never know what people are thinking nowadays anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's a big deal,
Hmm.
especially with the evil eye. I like that information you just gave, Riaz, for sure.
Yeah, I think that the whole public, like, I ain't gonna lie to you. If I ever was a millionaire or a billionaire, whatever the case may be, um, I'm not getting in no relationship. Like, that's just me personally. Like, I'm not about to go out in
But
public and
why?
cause I don't know. I got too much access. I know myself. You know what I mean? Know self. Know yourself is the best thing for you. And if you know that you a hoe, then you probably shouldn't get into
Just
certain
be
situations.
honest.
Oh, you're a
Hmm.
self-admitted hoe.
I'm a proud hoe, to be honest with you. But it's really just off of my experiences. That's it. That's it. That's all. Especially if I was a millionaire, do you not know what type of damage I would do if I was a millionaire type situation? Man, come on now, bro.
And then
Hey,
it's better than leading somebody astray. I would rather somebody be honest, not to say that that's not super toxic to live that lifestyle, but be honest versus pretending like, that's something you want. Monogamy is something that you desire.
That's
Mm-hmm.
true.
Well,
At
see,
least
the thing about it is it's a facade. It's all a charade because you're saying the word relationship was supposed to be the foundation of it's supposed to be love. But as we was talking earlier,
Exactly.
a lot of it is actually to build my career and influence my status and influence my likes and give me more pictures and more, what I'm saying, more FaceTime. So it's not really a love thing. It's actually an association thing. It's a career builder. That's
It
all
is.
really.
hey,
That's all it really is. You know what I'm saying? But now, if it is gonna be about love, everything that my man was saying earlier, as far as like what he was saying, he's not gonna do. That's absolutely true. But that's gonna be the opposite side of the coin if you actually are in love. Love will do the one thing it'll make you do the one thing that you claim you won't. It'll push you over the edge. It'll make you say, "Oh, as long as you say, well, I ain't gonna do this, I ain't gonna do that." You right, and that's how you will feel about an associate. That's how you will feel about a companion. But a person that you love, it ain't no telling what you won't do.
nah,
So we got to
nah,
make sure that we don't blur the line,
nah. But I agree with that because love is definitely gonna make you pay for them nails especially if you ain't hit yet. It's definitely gonna make you pay for them nails in them
and it's
hair.
gonna make you
I'm just
protect them
saying,
kids you got too.
after the fifth time though, after the fifth or sixth time, and you ain't got nothing, come on, brother. You playing yourself if you think that's a good relationship. She's using you. That's a
Well,
woman that's
that's
using
look.
you.
I won't say that you're absolutely wrong on it. But see,
Yeah.
the thing about it is, we understand that love ain't an overnight celebrity, bro.
Right.
If I met you Monday and we talking about we engaged and we finna get jumped the broom on Friday, man, that's not love. That's lust. You don't
Thank you.
love me. I don't love you. I like what you doing for me. You like what I'm doing for you.
That's
I
all I'm
like how you
saying.
make me feel. But that's not love.
Right. And I
That's
have
what
to
I'm
agree
saying.
if so you're doing these nice things only because in high hopes of sleeping with me, which I know majority of men do, but to equate that to love is pure ignorance.
Yeah, I'm not equating that to love. I'm just saying that it's not. She don't love you if you go through that. I mean, y'all can try to disregard that example and just say that it's just lust, but that's what a lot of niggas go through. And they would claim that they are in love with the woman that they would pay. I think any nigga that would pay for a woman's hair for $350 a piece every 2 weeks would say that he's probably in love, or at least he's interested in this woman. So
Probably.
if you doing that and you don't get nothing in return, then that is to me a problem. To
The
me, that's a
flaw
problem.
is the flaw is you looking for love in all the wrong places.
Right. And
You
what if you
the
just
Yeah,
the
have
flaw.
no, that's the art. You're just trying to dismiss what I'm saying. That
No,
it
I
doesn't
heard
matter if
exactly.
you're looking
No,
at
don't
what.
take it. Please don't take it
Wait, hold
offensively,
on.
my brother. I heard exactly what you said, but because I heard exactly what you had, is why I said what I said. See, if I'm looking for love, I'm not looking for what that person can do. I'm looking for what that person will do. It's a
Ooh,
two-way
okay.
street. If it's all about what she can give to me, that's not love. I don't want that type of love. I want a woman that's gonna hold me accountable just like I'm gonna hold her accountable.
You're making arguments that's really just dismissing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you have to go through doing all this stuff for a woman and she does nothing for you, then that is a problem. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
I
you can
agree with
say that
that,
that's
bro. I
missing
agree
for the
with that.
law. You can say you're looking for love in the wrong place or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, to me that's a truth. There's nothing. There's nothing that you
That's
can
the
Yeah.
read.
truth, but that don't make it love.
But you don't, Keon, you don't think that's an issue that
So
we have?
there's no such
We,
thing as one-sided love. Has there
yeah,
I'm
never
pretty
been
sure.
a one?
we have
I'm pretty sure.
limited whatever love is supposed to look like to currency alone and materialistic things.
You
So
gonna make
people's
me?
mindset when it comes to love is just completely off.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
I
I'm
mean,
a
you can
fan.
say what is
Yeah,
completely
like
off and
I'm
what's
gonna
not.
say this.
Go ahead,
Sorry,
Riaz. My
Bianca.
bad.
All I'm gonna say though on that thing though is basically I'm a fan believer of what you put out is what you get back. The type of energy, the vibes, and the intent as well. Though. And if what you also prioritize as well. So basically what you prioritize first though is also the same thing you're gonna get back and everything like that. Because your vibe and your energies though not just conscious, it's subconscious. So if you subconsciously think it and it's gonna consciously go to your brain and when you actually say it becomes real so basically if you think negative you get negative. If you think positive you get positive. But what do
Mhm.
I know though basically? I'm still a virgin, so what do I know?
As a
I
man
mean,
thinketh, so is he. That's what the scripture say, but I know that ain't relevant right now.
well, to me, if you think that there's something wrong, it's probably something wrong. I'm not the type of person that disbelieve what my gut says or my heart or my brain. I'm not that type of person. If I feel like there's something wrong, then there must be something wrong. And until you get the answer to that, I don't think that you should sit up here and be like, oh, it's just me being insecure or whatever the case. But no, I'm not about to. I don't believe that at all.
Yeah,
You
'cause
should
you
believe
always
in what
look
you
at
believe.
Yeah, but then you're
Hey,
talking
Keon,
about
I got a question
living
for
with
you.
Well, hold
Go
300.
on,
ahead.
hold
go
on.
ahead,
Before
Steve.
we
Go
make
ahead, Steve.
this a personal thing on Keon, because that's not what the show's about. So,
That's
like I
nice.
said, scam. What's your question related to the topic for
What's the
Keon?
topic?
So the topic is about making love public, because again we were talking about the Megan the Stallion Clay Thompson thing. I was also going to ask, do you guys also want to go back to the Anton Daniels video so we can see what Anton had to say, because we did stop it.
Okay, sure.
Um, if that's the case, yeah, yeah, you
Well,
don't want to hear what
let's talk
I'm
about
saying.
some no.
No.
Okay.
I could go
Dang,
back
I,
to Anton, but that's just me. I mean,
I feel you.
I
I
don't want to hear
feel
what that bald headed demon has to say.
me neither. If
demonic.
I had to keep it real though, I don't want to hear anything that guy has to say because he's a projector. So he just
Rogue,
projects
hey,
on
hey,
everything.
Rogue, that means you should play it.
Well, yeah, yeah, I
If
do have a
Uh
question. I
I
do
uh
was
have a
gonna
uh
question.
uh
say, I
We ain't
guess.
playing that,
But
bruh.
no, if you want to
Nah,
play,
man.
you can. You
I mean,
can.
we heard from two women in the video earlier, so I was just gonna be fair to get a man's perspective before the
I mean,
gentleman had
we
came up.
we kind of know what he gonna say, you know.
Yeah, I do have a question.
Go ahead, Scam.
Um, why insult the words like love and relationship, and then start throwing celebrities and internet doofs that just grab a mic and say anything about anything and expect something? There's love to the left, real beliefs, real values, real emotions, real actions. Then there's everything else.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Anton,
you, brother.
everything else. Celebrities, everything else. YouTube talking points, everything else. So I don't get it. What's the expectation?
But who determines that real love that you're talking about? You? Are you the person
Anton,
that determines that?
when you ask that question, your answer is Anton. How about that?
My answer is Anton. I've
Yeah,
never
Anton's
watched
going
an
to determine.
Anton video in a day in my
Since you
life,
asked
brother.
that question, Anton's going to determine your level.
Okay.
Call him and
All
ask
right.
him.
So what about you? What does it determine when we talk about you? Who determines that?
I don't know. Pick a celebrity.
Celebrities
So
determine what
instead of my
love
real
means to
life,
you?
I got to go get on the internet and find 4 celebrities that I don't need to meet. And they probably getting Weinstein and Epstein and got a forearm stuck in their ass from last
Okay,
week.
well,
Let
what I
me
was trying to say, go ahead, Ro, go ahead.
let me
Like I
insert here
said,
real quick, because at
there's
the end of the
reality,
day, the reason
then
why
there's that stuff.
hold on real quick, Scam. The reason why celebrities are an easier target when it comes down to these discussions is because at the end of the day, their lives are completely
Exposed.
Public.
exposed, and
Yeah,
we
exactly.
see it all.
Correct.
All right, so
Yeah,
buckle up.
everyone knows about these people.
Hold on, real quick. Buckle
But
up.
actually, people
Welcome.
don't know.
Give me 1 second, y'all, because I'm about
Right.
to introduce a guest. I need you to be on your best behavior, sir. Welcome to the
Oh,
show, Jay Prince for president.
that's
Hey,
my boy,
soldiers.
my
What's going
president.
on, soldier?
I'm
What's
a
happening?
I'm a go.
Don't Taylor, don't you leave me
Don't
alone.
go.
She said dip
No,
status.
no,
I
don't
don't.
go.
I listen.
I'll keep JP on his best behavior. Don't go.
I
Don't
don't.
go.
Caitlin, I'm not in the mood. It's Sunday.
No, she must was up here lying because the only thing I calls out when people be lying.
It's Sunday. I don't want to. I really don't want to get pissed the fuck off on the okay.
That means you
So
know
I'm
what, bro. See, I've been saying a lot of this. You know, a lot of our women. You know, when us men come up here and we express how we actually don't, it's truth to us because we lived it, and when it's almost like these women do not want us to express the uh express the makeup when the makeup is off, right? Because a lot of times our women be wearing makeup into the public and they want to have this perfect background and stuff like that. But we got a lot of scars amongst black people in general. And so by us being black men on posing in of the females, when we come up here and express our wounds, because nobody have a problem when black women start expressing the wounds that black men created.
So I
But
do want to
now
let
when
it be
black men
known.
got a story is a victim of black women,
Mm-hmm.
you
So
know,
hold on real quick,
now
JP. I do want it to be
go
known
ahead.
at this channel, we don't really gender bang like that. We don't really we can call out some things, but it does not
Yeah.
stay on that. So feel free to express what you have to express. But again, we don't do direct hits to anyone on my channel, and we don't gender bang on my channel. Not like that, okay? You can call out
Yeah,
the
actually,
BS
I
or
was
the
slowing
discrepancy.
down. I was slowing down on the banging against women.
Okay.
I was slowing down a little bit. You know, what is your main discussion today?
So we are talking about the Megan Thee Stallion, Klay Thompson situation, and about just having your love life publicly out there for the world to see, and how it can get
Mhm.
criticized. You want to show the good stuff. Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson were showing all the good stuff in the relationship. Then when things
Mhm.
went wrong, out of nowhere, Meg wants to quote unquote expose. I was asking everybody if they, and people in the chat, let me know. We were going to possibly review an Anton Daniels video about the subject if y'all want to. If not, we could just discuss.
Why
Is
do
it
women
okay
do
to
that though? Like,
disrespect?
why do women do that? And this is not gender banging, bro. But why do women do that? Let us say
A little bit.
because it's now it's an outlet with this YouTube stuff, and women emotions. It's like they be trying to tell on us or something. Like, what is you gaining? Because my wife did that, but she only told her side to make her look good. She not gonna tell her fucked up side. So my thing is, why you feel the need that if something go wrong, you want to tell everybody like you was a kid? Why?
It's
Why
about
do?
the
Because I look at that
embarrassment.
like she's a kid.
I'm gonna tell you why. It's about the embarrassment. So the embarrassment that you had me feel during the situation, I need now to embarrass you. Need to feel the same thing, pretty much. If you embarrass
But
me in the
men, we
relationship,
don't care when you. We don't really give a damn when you so called telling. Because like we gonna like who the fuck is the internet? Them people ain't gonna do nothing to me, ain't gonna do nothing for me, ain't gonna take nothing away from me, and what the bam. So they not gonna chastise me. It at that point you just looking like a child, and this is why when we say women act like kids, now you understand. Like I remember I was trying to approach a female, she want to tell the whole world as if she's not grown, and I'm not a grown man, and I decided to holler at you. So what?
Jay Prince, if you said men don't care, then what's your complaint?
The complaint is yeah we don't care
And what's the
scam.
complaint? What's
The,
the whole?
the complaint is it's almost like what's the point of it? Like you going around, you want to be emotional and tell all your personal business, right? Yeah, I can see that was your whole makeup from the time y'all was on the internet, like me and my ex-wife. But if she trying to go by, it's almost like she trying to run to the punch to cover her ass.
Who should you ask that question to, and who has the answer to that question?
I'm asking them females. The
No,
females got the answer to
which
that.
one
We're
female
women.
probably
We're
has the answer
women.
to that very question?
We're
He's
women.
trying to say your
No,
wife.
Okay, so
I'm saying in general.
someone. I don't want it to turn into going
Yeah.
down JP's love life because
Oh,
again,
he brought it up. So
I
I'm just saying.
understand, and
He
I'm just
wants to know why
saying.
this woman did what she did. You
Yeah,
married her.
why do
So
women do
You
we're,
that type
feel
of
but
she
shit?
needs.
he did ask a
Don't
general
you ask?
question. He used his life as
Yeah.
an example, but he was keeping it general.
Yeah,
So,
Okay.
why do
like I said,
women do that type of feel the need? Like, because as a man, and if I'm in a relationship with my woman, I'm not hiding it. It's not nobody fucking business. If I don't share it, it's not that I'm hiding or I'm sneaking it. No,
mhm.
it's just not their fucking business. Because whatever I do behind closed doors, I will do it in your face, in the
Again,
public's face.
it's a matter of the embarrassment, and again, it is an emotional reaction. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of times when people want
Shit, I
to
disagree.
go to the social media and they want to expose the whole exposing things, they're never really done in the mindset of a clear mind. It's always going to be the I'm trying to get back at somebody. I'm trying to get my my get back, my one up on them, and it's just to make you look like a bad person. So it's regardless if the internet cares or not, but obviously the internet cares. They're talking about Klay Thompson. Now how he feels about it, that's different. But the internet does care.
And you know what happens? Do you remember that video? It was a Facebook Live where this girl, she went live exposing this man business, and he said, "Oh, you want to be famous? You want to be famous? I'm gonna make you famous." And he took a shotgun and blew her head off.
Was
That's
that
all
like
that was
he
going.
was
All
gay
that's
type
going to
situation?
cause. All that will cause. And just like the black man who remember that woman they was arguing about. I guess he was in prison. She was cheating on him. He was up there arguing, and he deleted her and deleted himself. That black couple, that young black
Mm-hmm.
couple, he was in the kitchen cooking
Mm-hmm.
when she was trying to spill the beans. All that's gonna do is just gonna get you hurt.
Man,
The
look,
internet
at the end,
not gonna be
hey,
the internet
hold
not
on,
gonna be
Okay,
your
hold
house
on,
could I
hold on,
protecting
JP,
jump
you.
in?
because you trying to get violent. Hey,
Could
hold on, wait a minute, because I
Yes,
just want
please
to
go
say this.
ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm not trying to get
Well,
violent. I'm just saying all that's
okay,
what type of
wait a minute.
reaction are you going to get from that?
I look at the
Embarrassing
end of the day,
your man
what a
not
man,
going to do nothing
but
for
JP, let me
you.
say this though: what a man and a woman do, I feel like it should be done on that basis. Every time that a person go to social media, I don't think that's insecure. I don't think that that's wrong, because some people need to be exposed. And hell, if you not listening to me behind closed doors, and I'm gonna expose your ass and embarrass your ass, like Rogue C been saying, to the point where you'll
Well,
understand what the
don't get
hell I'm
mad
talking
on how that person react. It's just gonna go. Well, you can't
about. You ain't
if you
wrong.
saying she
Hey,
could
you ain't wrong.
if right you can't tell that person how to react. So if he decide because most men don't give a fuck about the internet, right? And being embarrassed, it's the fact that you thought you was doing something, and now since you trying to create an issue, I'm gonna take it to hell with you. And so let's
Well,
say
if
the
you take
internet
it to
part of it
hell,
is
then you
saying
got some feelings towards it. I would say. I
no,
think.
it's not. It's the fact that her act is. Most men don't give a fuck about what they do, or what's on the internet. It's the fact that you tried it, and so now I'm gonna try my end. And a lot of times the women get the shit in because the internet is not going to protect her.
Mm.
Do you think
Hold
that's a
on.
weak position, though, JP?
Well, welcome, Nightish. Welcome, Sugar. Welcome, Real Black Lexicon. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you hit the like. I hope you hit the subscribe. Hi, Nightish.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed.
Thank you,
I
sir.
Hey,
just want to
shiesty bummer than a
I just want to
motherfucker.
be up. I just want to be up next to some sweetness and some pretty.
Man, you're
But
not gonna take
JP,
my
do
girl.
you agree? Do you
I came
agree
up here
with
for
that? The
dust. I ain't gonna
man,
lie to you.
who's that talking? Keon?
No, me. I came
Nightish, you
looking
do
for.
sound low right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, go ahead, Nutty.
Let me try to fix it right quick.
I can hear you. I heard you good.
Okay, okay.
I just don't understand. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, but do you? I think that the men take them weak positions though. Why do you have to delete everything? Why do
Who
you
said
gotta
it was
go?
weak? Who determined that was weak?
I'm asking you, do you think that's a powerful position that the men go in that situation and to delete the women and the kids and everything else?
Yeah, it is a power dynamic because they going back and forth, and so a lot of times discipline don't look pretty in no shape, forms, or fashion. Now, if this woman try to violate him publicly, I don't mind, bro. If bro, you can't tell somebody how to react to violations.
No, what I'm
That
saying
she
is this.
violated her house is
But
one thing. They
JP,
put
what I'm
the
saying
internet.
is,
Megan,
JP, but what I'm saying is this: we know that women are emotional and they live in their feelings, right?
that don't mean they get to get away with shit.
Well,
We're
hold
not gonna.
on,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on, hold
continue
on, hold on,
because
hold on.
men is emotional too and they
Hold on.
violent. We know men
But
is
hold
violent.
on. It's a matter of, it's not about getting away with nothing. The fact that the relationship is the breakup, or the breakup of the relationship is the outcome, is the fact that they're not getting away with anything. She was hurt. She explained why they had to break up,
So
because eventually it was going to come out why they broke up, right? Because they were
So,
together all
so
the
you
time and
think
all that stuff.
a man shouldn't run off his emotions, but a woman is okay to run off her
I'm
emotions?
not
Is that what you're telling me?
saying it's okay or not. I
if
am
we're gonna accept
saying
that
what
women
the
are
response
emotional and they
is.
do shit like that, we gotta accept that men is violent and they do violent shit.
Well,
Okay,
I don't
but
know about
again, Clay
violent, but
Thompson wasn't
emotional.
going to do anything violent because she posted on the relationship on the
That
internet.
could hurt his image. That could hurt his reputation. That could
It's not
hurt
gonna.
his
It's not.
income. That's
You just said
violence.
so yourself. It's not going to, because men don't care about that. At the end of the day, him being a cheater is not going to stop him from what he was doing in the NBA, whether he was still playing good or not. We found out that either way, he's already on a decline when it comes down to his career, anyways.
So wait the fuck. So Rogue, see, why don't you sit up here and say why he cheated? Why
Wait
don't
a
we? Why don't we? Why
Yeah,
Because
don't
well,
we
we?
you're
don't know
right.
why.
Why did he
Why
Because
don't
cheat
you?
on
hold
her?
on,
Why don't you
hold
never
on,
say
hold on, hold on, hold
why women
on.
get cheated on? Okay, go
We
ahead.
don't know why he cheated. He has not released a statement on why he cheated on Megan.
Okay, but we can
And
speculate.
plus, hold
But
on,
every time
hold
a
on,
woman cheat,
hold
y'all
on,
assume
hold
that
on,
the
hold
man did
on.
something wrong for her to
Hold
cheat.
on real quick, because we also found out Megan is not the first woman he cheated on. He has cheated in almost every public
Mm,
relationship he's had. Y'all do realize that,
As if
right?
Megan didn't.
Megan did not cheat,
Megan
How you
didn't.
know?
man,
Can I
Megan
say
because
is
there's
something?
promiscuous as
nothing that's
hell.
saying that Megan cheated.
Because you know why you don't know? Because the men
Can I
don't
say
out
something?
their business like that.
You
Can
see
I
what
say?
he
That's
Men
why
will tell if a
we're
woman
not
cheat
gonna
on
make it
them.
seem like Megan.
Hold
I
on, hold
think that
on,
he
hold
got her
on.
before she got him.
you see
Can I
you
can
see
I
what
say
I'm
something?
talking about, Rogue?
Can I say something real quick?
Who was that
Go ahead.
talking?
You see what I'm talking
Willing.
about?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead, Willing. Welcome back to the channel, the show, Willing.
No, thank you for having me. I don't. The whole love publicly thing. I don't think you should make it public unless two people are ready to make it public. The whole,
Uh-huh.
the whole Clay Thompson and Meg Thee Stallion thing. They should have kept it private, in my opinion. They should have made it public at all. But go ahead,
I
y'all
would
got it.
have. Somebody
All
like a
right, can
woman
I
like
can I
Megan Thee
jump in
Stallion.
right
Go ahead.
quick?
Go ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so the last fella that just spoke, he barking up my tree because I was finna say the same thing. The answer to the question for the panel that the host asked to me, if it's real love, I ain't got no problem with whether you a celebrity, whether you the bottom of the barrel. When it comes to financial status, I don't care nothing about none of that. If it's real love, of course you will want that to be seen on whatever level you are on. The problem is all this internet stuff ain't nothing but a platform, and it's a platform for exposure and control. We have weaponized relationships. Basically, we're looking for approval from our peers, people with money and power, and it's affecting our, like I was saying earlier. We like we used to go to class and go to school for our education to do great in our life. Now, if I can get exposure on the internet, or if I can get connected or associated with this particular person, then it's going to greatly affect my social status or my financial security or my reputation, as the brother was saying earlier. So if it's real love, I ain't got no problem with it. But see, the thing about it is, a lot of this stuff ain't love. It ain't number control. It ain't number exposure. It ain't number clicks, clickbaits, and pictures taken, and gossip, and drama, and all of that.
That's
So y'all,
Memphis
y'all just
Robert
proved my
talking.
point even further.
Was that Memphis Robert talking?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
y'all just
Okay.
proved my point even further. There's love and there's real stuff on the right, and then there's all the other bullshit I've been hearing for the last 10 minutes.
It's a line. It's a line. It
All the way
is.
to the point of violence.
But
Jay
that's what
Prince.
I'm saying. Y'all are using
Oh,
subjective
Megan want
terms.
attention. Women
Who
let me
always
ask
they
you a
want
question.
determines
attention.
real love? How do you know it's actually real love?
No,
Like,
Jay
what do you?
Prince, let me ask you a
You have to
question.
find
The
out for
the
yourself,
fruit,
bro.
the fruit. Real
Hey,
love by the fruit. Love
let
look
me
The
like
fruit of
something.
what?
Love.
What does that? What does
Listen,
that mean?
listen, listen.
Hey,
Love.
let me get
If
this
you
question out.
hold on,
Otherwise, I got to use the Jesus mic. I'm just saying. Just one question. Is it too much to ask?
yeah.
We
Hold on one
can't
second.
talk
My
at
man
we
asked
Jay
me a
can't
Prince.
we
question.
can't
Jay
talk at the
Prince.
same time, y'all.
My man asked me a
Yeah.
question. Hold on, can I answer him?
No, I got a quick question for Jay Prince.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Jay Prince, the topic was love, and you brought up violence. So my
Love
question is,
could be
what do you
violence
do?
could
Everybody
be
care about
love.
this. He
Jay
just want to
Prince,
attack
what do
Jay
you
Prince.
do to the people that you hate? If love
No,
is
violence
the
could be
violence,
love.
what the hell do you do with the people you hate?
Well, you don't deal with them. The people that you hate, you don't have
So
no
you
type
don't deal
of
with the
energy
ones
with
that
them
you
because you
hate,
don't fuck with
but you
them.
beat the shit out of the
You
ones
don't
that
hear
you
this
love.
shit?
This is what we're
We
doing.
gon' I'm calling like that's what's been happening for time since been time.
That's not
You can
all
sit
the
up
way true.
there and,
Hold on,
Okay,
and,
let
Let's
me
and
use
okay,
let
this.
me
play
let
okay,
me
Let's
play.
use
okay,
this
okay, okay,
timeline.
okay, okay.
Can
So
I get
one,
some hate, please?
we don't. That's not something that we're going to condone in this show. No,
Not
violence
at all.
against women, violence against men. No. Hold on,
He
real
said it
Her
was
quick.
out of
love. I'm just
their
saying.
business. I can look at that as a form of violence.
Hold on, Riaz. Is it okay if I drop you real quick, sweetie? I know you were in the chat. Is it cool if I drop you real quick?
Sure, that's
Thank you.
fine.
Once we get some more room in the studio, I can bring you back up. 1 second. So, thank you,
Okay,
Riaz.
but
I appreciate you, brother.
it's a good idea because it's getting late. So good idea.
You have a good night. It is late in the UK, so shout out to Riaz. Thank you, sweetheart.
Well, Holly, brother.
Good night,
The thing
Riaz.
is, well, see, it don't matter if I say it or not.
Hey,
It's still happening.
one time. Let me say something real fast. One time.
It's
Rose
happening in
C.
real life.
Can y'all hear me though? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
All
We
right,
hear
all right,
you.
all right. Rose C, get back to your original point. Don't let people derail the shit.
Okay.
What was the original point?
That's what she gonna.
Yeah, Clay
She about to
Thompson,
get.
Clay
So
Thompson, and
the
Megan Thee Stallion shouldn't
yeah.
have went public with
All
their
right.
relationship at all, in my opinion. That's was ridiculous.
Hey, sometimes, Rose, see, yeah, you can stay on the topic, right? And you can stay on the topic,
Now
but
I feel you.
sometimes the
Shit
conversations
veer
carry
off.
on. It moves on forward. As a person that had their
That
own
shit
channel for a
veer off.
couple of years
That's
and
fact. That
I dealt
shit.
with a lot of people that had a platforms, you don't
Listen,
allow
Got you.
nobody
Hold on,
that
man.
did never had no
hold on,
platform to
hold
tell
on,
you how to
hold on.
run it.
We got you. Hold on.
You're
We can't
low.
hear. I'm cool.
You're
No,
low.
you can't hear me. You can't hear me.
You're just low.
You
You're
gotta
just
We
low.
hear you.
All right,
Go
let me
ahead.
go back. Let me go to the other part. Hold on.
You gotta speak up.
No, we can hear you.
No,
Yeah, I
he
can
was
hear.
low.
Oh, you no, clearly you can't because you guys are talking.
So
No,
yeah,
clearly
the
we could. That's why
original
we're saying we could.
topic, Nightish, was the fact that yes, we're talking about public love with Megan Thee Stallion and Clay Thompson and how that affected their relationship.
Hey, it's better.
Yeah, much better.
All right. Now, what I'm saying though, I hear what the gentleman is saying though, but originally it was ladies up here speaking, and this, like I said, this Rose C channel. I hear you, JP. I feel you, dog. The shit do veer
Is
off.
it? It sounds like it's your channel.
It might be. I might be the fact.
Right,
You're right.
like
You're
you
right.
controlling her shit. Don't
Yeah,
let her have her
I
own
might
little
low key
thing.
be.
She was
So
okay with it.
I'm here. Since I'm here though, you guys can't overtalk me
This
though,
is a form of
JP.
controlling.
That's what I'm. So JP, don't do that, man.
Can
What
we
I'm
just
telling
go
you.
into the okay? Do you feel like Clay
All
Thompson
right.
and Megan
So
Thee
get back.
Stallion should
Hold
be
the
in a
fuck
public
up.
with?
Hold on,
Hold
you
the
hear him
fuck up.
talking.
Get back.
Hold on.
Get back. When Rose C get back to where she want. If she want to talk about this, that's on her. But I don't think she want to. So I need for her to get back to her original point, and then we talk from there.
She don't got her own mind though. That's what I'm saying. She was
All right,
okay. She
JP,
was
JP,
engaged.
I
JP,
mean,
shut,
Rogue
shut,
T
JP,
definitely
JP.
wants him to talk. So JP, I guess
All
there's
right,
no
as
point
that
in
you got
this.
to be
Let him
quiet,
talk.
JP. I don't come to your
Let him
channel
talk.
fucking with your channel like that, bro. So respect that over here, bro. You got it.
Oh wait, this your channel?
No, this is not my channel. This is her channel.
Rogue, do you
Well, why
want to
you
talk
playing
about?
security guard for it then?
Because if there's a bunch of men up here overtaking the channel, bro, I'm up here to let it be known it's not gonna happen like that. That's all, bro. Other than that, we good.
You sound
I'm not saying that we not good, but I can still challenge what you saying.
You
Like,
can't.
bro,
You
we
no, no,
still
but
having
I
a
don't think. No,
conversation.
no,
You
I
can't.
got you,
We
but I
still
don't
having a
think. Look,
conversation, yielding
JP, JP,
around.
JP, JP, JP. She's not trying to go in that direction y'all going with it, bro. And she's trying to be nice. And that's why I'm here to let it be known. It got to go back to
No,
where
no.
she
Well,
want to go
we
to.
still talking around the Megan Stallion. We just broadening
JP,
up the
she got it.
conversation.
JP, she got it.
Man, you a goofy ass motherfucker, bro.
All right, go ahead, man. If you don't want to be on the panel, you can leave, bro.
Man, fuck you, nigga.
All right, well, fuck
All
you
right.
too, then, man. Okay.
Like, who the fuck
Get
you
back,
think
get
you
back,
is,
get back
dude?
to
Is
what
there
you're
a
saying, Rose.
We
relationship?
still
Is
having a
there a relationship
conversation.
here?
If I would
Hey,
say
put
this,
him in the
Rosie,
back. Put him in
that's
the
your
back real fast.
man.
I'm
Put
about
He
to
him in
get
the
say,
to
is
back
there
real
a
rule
quick.
it.
Put him back for a
relationship
second.
here?
Put him in the back. Put him in the back.
Okay, all
I
right.
get to where you was getting to, Rosie.
All right. So like I said, I'm about to let everybody back in. We are discussing this. I will play the Anton video to kind of just keep things a little cool.
I gotta go.
You not finna come on nobody platform and get treated like no bitch.
Okay.
If we gonna have a conversation or no?
I'm going to play the Anton video. Taylor, I know you said you had to go. Thank you for coming, Tay Tay. I'm going to play the Anton video, and we're going to
Nice to meet you.
review it.
Nice to
we're
meet
gonna
you.
say our comments on it, okay? Because again, that
Nice
is
to,
what's on topic. I
Dude
understand that
gonna fuck up
topic
your
can
whole
venture off.
platform.
Not
I
JP. It's the read
understand.
the room kind of situation. We
nice to
go
meet
ahead,
you,
Rose.
Thank
Tay
you.
Tay.
I understand that topics can veer off, and that's totally fine, right? I let it rock for a minute. I would like to, I've been here
But do you,
for.
Rosie? Do you need another somebody else to come and speak for you how you run
I
your shit?
Hey, put this
appreciate
man in
that
the
Ruth.
back, man. Put him in the
Bro,
back. Put him in the fucking back.
yeah, because
And
he,
keep him in the goddamn back until you conduct your goddamn show, man.
Rogue,
So I do appreciate Rue and Taylor. Yes, go ahead,
well,
Taylor. I'm sorry.
hold on. How long are you gonna be up for? Because I do have to run to the store real
Go
quick.
for it. We
I'll
will
be
be here
back.
for a little bit. I'm probably going to do another hour or so you're good.
Okay, I'll be back.
Nice to meet you, Tay Tay.
Nice.
Goodbye, Taylor.
So
Bye,
again,
night.
Hey.
I am going to go ahead and run the Anton video just so we can actually kind of stay back on topic. If everybody would like to conduct themselves accordingly, I would appreciate that. And I appreciate y'all. JP, can you give me a thumbs up? Can you just understand the rules of the show, please? I can't get a thumbs up from you, JP? Thank you. Okay. All right, so I'm going to share my screen. Let me put my fair use banner back up. Like I said, we can go back to a little more conversation. I was trying to get back to this part, okay? So give me 1 second. Fair use. And again, shout out to everyone viewing. Thank you for putting your likes in. If you feel generous, please donate to the channel. Y'all been cussing up a storm. I haven't been asking for no money for all the cuss words on my channel, but I appreciate everybody for just coming in and moving accordingly. Happy Sunday. All right.
Happy Sunday to you.
Thank you.
Looking for inspiration on who you're gonna find and marry. And the real fun part is to see how many people are gonna switch up and change their demeanor and their perspective based off of the fact that, wait a minute, Klay Thompson was awesome, and look at this, and look how he treating her or whatever, and making change. For women, which I believe that men can change for themselves. It has nothing to do with women. It don't matter how bad you are. It don't matter how much money you have or how famous you are, because everybody is so confused as to why he can't stay faithful, which I don't look at it as him cheating, because it's not like they was married. And I know that that's also going to generate a lot of conversation, because people feel like, oh man, you got agency over a person, you need to be faithful to him. But again, that's not his wife. And so if he's upfront with her and say, hey, listen, I don't know if I can be faithful to you, regardless of how you feel about family and all of this parading in front of social media. And I think that the best relationships are ones that are lived off social media, not on social media. You can't go by what people paste in their pictures. Then it's all fake and manufactured to begin with. Even the regular relationships, people that walk around every single day and, they flaunt and talk about, and post fake pictures of each other on Instagram and all of this other type of stuff, and they smiling. They arguing like cats and dogs in real life. So, moral of the story is that you got to stop looking at celebrities and entertainers and basketball players and athletes and rappers and whoever.
So does anyone else find it ironic that Anton is saying all this with all his
Yeah,
information that's been exposed?
exactly with him being a celebrity. I was just about to say, go ahead.
Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't tripping. Go ahead. Because I
You're a
just
celebrity. Like, what are you talking about?
Nothing been proven against him though. All this stuff that people been saying about Anton, it's been one, allegations. Two, it been I would argue that Anton did it on purpose to keep his name talked about.
Nah,
So
that's
he
that was
fair.
still
not.
the evidence is he's still married to his wife.
Yeah.
Mika's still married to her husband.
Yeah.
So what's all of this? So how you know all of this stuff? These allegations, nothing been proven. Just because people been saying a lot of shit, that don't make it true.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
think
you,
it's
sir.
people from the outside looking in, JP. I think that
Well, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's been outside looking in that don't know
And it,
facts.
and it wasn't on purpose. Like they purposely put their relationship out. Anton didn't purposely put out that he could have a possible relationship with Mika. So
no,
I get what
I
you're saying.
think I think that him and Mika got an open relationship and Mika's okay with it. And it's been that way for a minute, for some years now. We already
You heard what you said. You said you think. None of y'all been
let
saying
me
that
ask
y'all
you,
actually
Hold on,
know.
hold on.
J,
JP, let
Damn.
Nightish finish. Hold on. Hold on real quick.
JP, let me ask you then. Do you not think that they have openly public shown that they got an open relationship?
No. I think they was doing some stuff because Anton understand that everybody know he's married, and then he's a top Christian, so that's why he was walking. Bro, if Anton was really doing something, that girl, they would have been extremely discreet. Anton purposely walked behind the hotels. He had to let everybody know he in the hotel with her, and he purposely walking back there, taking off his shirt. and brushing his teeth. Well, he could have walked anywhere in that damn room and brushed his teeth and took off his shirt, but he made it vividly so you can see it. Why? Because everybody gonna be like, "Ooh, look at Anton. He in Miko's new room brushing his teeth and taking off his shirt."
So you
But
See,
even
so
still,
don't
if that's
forget
the
all of this.
case,
go ahead, Rose.
I'm
Rogue, I
sorry. I
have
just want to
change of
ask real quick.
opinions, just so you
Welcome,
know.
Coffee. Thank you for coming in. I just wanted to ask, with that being the case, even if you want to call it a stunt, even if you want to say he did it on purpose, is that still not hypocritical of him for dictating how he or saying what he's saying about the Megan Thee Stallion Clay
No,
Thompson?
because his wife agreed. Like his wife came up there to defend and said, "Well, look, she literally Rita literally said it got all y'all talking about him, and Anton name went
Mm-hmm.
up by doing shit like that. Him being a good husband ain't getting him no views, but him look like he
That's what I.
cheating and going against the Christians beliefs that he once practiced is getting him he is giving him more publicity than all of that fake good shit.
So what if Megan Thee Stallion and Clay Thompson are
Listen,
doing the
listen,
same thing?
listen.
That could be it.
So why
So
is the
you
word
Well, see, the
love
thing
coming?
about it is, all of it is just entertainment. When it's all said and done, it's straight up entertainment. If I'm a super billionaire, the last thing I'm finna do is dress and look and act like I'm a super billionaire. I'm gonna be so low key and fly under the radar. A lot of times when you see stuff going up on the internet, it's purpose. There is a purpose behind it, and a lot of times it ain't really got nothing to do with love. It got something to do with control. It got something to do with power. It got something to do with
man.
manipulation. It got something to do with trying to grow in my career, grow in my finances. It's a big
So
charade. It's a big
so
facade. It's
so
called
you think
entertainment.
so you think that she's just putting up this whole
Rogue, I got a
cheating
question for you.
scandal just because
No, no,
hold
no,
on, wait a
y'all
minute.
good, y'all good. Go ahead. I was
Yeah,
waiting
you
to
think
get back
she's
up.
putting up this whole cheating scandal just because of some plan or some type of publicity
No,
stunt? Like this
no,
is all.
no. This is no. What I think is, if I'm a wise person, I'm not gonna put myself in precarious situations. See,
But
they
do
So
not
you think
moving
that
it.
it's a
They
scandal? You didn't answer. You really didn't answer my question. Do you think that this is a scandal? Like this is just a publicity stunt?
It looked like it.
it's it's definitely got the connotations of a scandal. It's got the connotations of truth. It's got the connotations of speculation. It's got the connotations of all of it.
so
But see,
before
I
these
that's
do
men
what
personally
came
think
up,
it's
entertainment
real.
is.
When it comes to Megan, I personally do think it's real. You know, they
I
probably
do
weren't even
too.
married that long. One, celebrity marriages do not never last that long. And
they
I
weren't
Exactly,
do,
married yet.
exactly.
They were buying houses together. They were pretty much doing the I guess the
get off my
domestic side
chair.
of
Playing
things, but they
house.
never got officially married. Clay was a
Yeah.
They got the money to
good
do that
mama.
shit. But
Right.
I
Go ahead.
don't think that I don't think that is fake. I do think that he probably is cheating on her, and just because he got caught cheating don't make her innocent. She probably cheating all over him.
I mean,
It, when men
that's
cheat, when
accusation
men
at that
cheat,
point, though.
it because of women have done something or lack to do something.
I
Hell
mean,
no.
again, Clay was being known as a serial cheater, but even to
Well,
the
why did
point
she
that,
fuck with him then?
again, I think a lot of women do
But
believe that they can change a man. I think a lot of
Mm-hmm.
women do
I think
believe.
that's
Hold on, hold on, hold
Status.
on, hold on.
that's
Let me answer
the
your question.
saddest excuse
Let
ever.
me answer the
Mm,
question.
it's
That's
true
only
though.
part of my answer. And you're asking a woman, so I'm giving you a woman's perspective. A lot
Yeah.
of women either A, believe I can change him, or B, believe he's not going to do it to me. That is a lot of
Mm-hmm.
women's mindsets. I'm
That.
different. I'm better. I'm
I can
special.
I disagree with you?
You most definitely can.
And can I give you an example, explanation why I disagree?
Go for it.
Because if that was the case, why do women go more after the players than the good guys, than the men that won't cheat on them in the first place?
Same reason I
It's the
can
exact
change
same
him.
thing.
I can
Mm-hmm.
make him better, or I'm special. My coochie is diamonds. Her coochie
Uh-huh.
wasn't. So I should be better.
I
I
think that
can
we
make
give women too
compliments.
many excuses for the dumb shit that the decisions that they make, bro.
That's not an
Well,
excuse. I'm
well,
just
well.
telling you the
nah,
mindset. I
especially
said that.
That
Hold on, real
is an
quick. Hold
excuse.
on, real quick. Hold on, real
okay.
quick. I said this
No, it's
earlier,
a truth though.
and
It's
I will do
actually
a
the
show
truth.
about this. Women are narcissistic. We are. We are narcissistic as hell. I will give y'all that as a whole. Tay, you got your old. I think is this still you? Because you still have your other one up. Hold on.
Yeah, I disagree.
But yes, women are narcissists. That's the number one thing to remember. And again, it's not to expose women per se. It's just so men can actually understand where our mindset are coming from when it comes down to being able to change these situations with men. That's all.
If I can right
Most
quick,
most
I would
women
have
have low
to if I
self-esteem.
can right quick, I would have to back up what the host just said, and this coming from a man, right? This coming from a man. I have seen this several times. Within my family, I got a lot of sisters, and I have heard them say, like straight up out of their mouth, no, he ain't gonna do that to me. No, because they got this feeling that they either can change or it's something special that it ain't gonna happen to them. But now
But
whether we
men got
think
that
that's
same mindset
hold
when it
on, bro,
comes
let
to
me finish.
women.
Hold on, bro, let me finish. Now whether we feel or agree that that's logical, that's practical, whether we feel that we agree with it or that's a smart move or not, we can debate that. But the truth of the matter is, it's a good percentage of women, maybe a lot more than you willing to give credit to, but it's a great percentage of women that actually feels like what she just said. She's speaking the truth. Listen to the wisdom of it. Now, whether you like it and
Uh,
take
uh,
it, that's a different story.
Now,
Yeah, that,
men do the
they got to
same
eat from
thing.
it.
How many times men done wiped up hoes and
I ain't
believe
saying you
that?
wrong. I ain't saying you wrong, but I'm
So,
just
so
saying
I, I think
the same shoe
that's
on
an
the other
excuse
foot
that
too.
let's say that that could be true, but that's not the main reason.
Well, correct. You
It
right.
might
You
be
right.
part of it.
It's a
It might
pizza.
be part
You
of it.
right. It's a pizza. That's just
But
one
But
slice.
I think that she was selfish.
The whole idea
Self.
of saying that that's not the main reason when it's actually coming from a woman, it might not be the main reason to you as a man, but as a woman, I'm telling you, because we all kind of have similar thoughts when it comes down to this. I can change him, or because my coochie is glitter, he is going to acquiesce to such. That is how a lot of women think on the forefront of a lot of situations. Now, can things change? Can things
Man,
also
you better
be a
listen to that
little
woman.
circumstantial? Sure.
No,
But
no, I
in the
don't think
most
that's the
case
main. I think
scenario,
that
it's a control. I'm telling you, it's a control thing.
Dude,
If
listen to the
I can
woman,
I
bro.
get
change,
it. I get
hold
it
on,
at
hold on. Let
some
me finish.
degree.
Let me
So let me
finish
ask
real
you though:
quick.
is
Let me
that
finish real
for
quick.
like bragging? Is that gonna be like for bragging purposes when a woman feel like, okay, this guy
Yes.
right here, I can brag to
Exactly,
other
doc.
women. So you bragging to other women that
It's
you was
not
able to
even
change this
about
guy?
bragging to other women. It's literally like if you take a thoroughbred
It's
stallion,
a stamp. It's a
I got
stamp,
to
bro.
tame this stallion.
Yep.
That
Exactly.
is it.
It's
I
a
tamed
brand,
this
bro. It's a
wild
stamp.
beast.
Listen to some
I
pimping,
think
bro.
it's
Bro,
part of
What if
hold
you
it.
on.
don't get a
She
stallion
ain't
though?
done talking. She was saying something. Go ahead.
I was saying it's a whole mindset of I got to tame this wild beast. This beast who was gallivanting and was so hard for anyone else to control, but look at me. Psh, I whipped him into shape. That is how a lot of
Oh,
women
So
think. Again, we
that's
are
bragging
so
narcissistic
rights.
as
does
hell.
that raise up your status as a woman in society for the fact that you was able to get this guy here who no other woman can actually tame?
Nope.
I
Does
don't
you
think
Good
like what's the
society.
question.
incentive for
I'm
you?
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying what's the incentive for you to be able to boast and say I was able to get this guy right here to change for me? What's the
I don't.
incentive for you?
Bragging
I don't think it's
rights.
necessarily society. I mean, society can look at it and be like, "Oh wow, she was able to do that." Oh wow. I think it's
Exactly.
really just an internal bragging right. If that is a man that you really wanted and you saw that he was someone that you really couldn't get, like nobody could get this man in shape, I think it's just an internal, yeah, I did that. Like it really does validate the woman. Like, yeah, my coochie is glitter. That's why I'm
It,
saying
it,
that
it's
for a
it's
reason.
it's the it's
Strongly
the equivalent.
disagree.
It's the equivalent of a trophy, bro. It ain't nothing but a brand. It ain't nothing but a stamp, bro.
So he basically said
Anybody
this
can
is
put
why
on some
women love
clothes.
bad guys.
Oh, this nigga.
It
No,
can
think
be.
about it. Now
It
think
can
about
be.
it.
Yes, it can
It,
be.
it can be because if you got a bad boy, she want to see if she can change him.
Not
Yeah,
just
because
Right.
that.
black people are the baddest people.
I
Yeah, I
can
get
do a
you, nigga.
show about why women like bad boys because there's nuances. You can
Please,
like a
please do
bad
a
boy
show on that.
because bad boys
Excitement.
kind of act
Hold up.
more like they will be the protective type. Bad boys
Rotate.
are the ones that you
But
can tame. Again, the taming of a man is a big deal for women because the same way what I
And
said
they got a lot
earlier,
of personality.
they have.
Rotate. You
I
got to
mean,
do
yeah.
a
they got
show on that.
everything. Hold on. They got everything that women like for the most part. It's like the same thing how we like quote unquote whores because they got that sexual nature, that whole tendency, and yet they can be
Yeah.
sexy with the body. And it's like to be able to have that with you, you can stun on other men that you got the baddest one, and she's a freak, so you know you're gonna be satisfied. And I think if you're just trying to get her to pipe down that whoredom of her, you can make the perfect woman. And I think women look at bad boys. I think women look at men as bad guys anyway. I don't think women think men are ever good. So now when a
Mm-mm.
man come in and he present
Hmm.
himself as a hood dude, street guy, a guy who'll whoop your ass, a guy who will shoot, a guy who's fucked up and generate alcohol, whatever you want to call it, she
Mm-hmm.
believed that that's how men are for real though. And then when you're trying to be better than that, it kind of turned women off for a reason why the good guy never really get no play from the baddies.
So
It's
is
that
that
she.
Interesting.
Rotate. You got to
is
do a
that
show
wait
on
wait
that.
wait wait is that productive? Do you think that's right or productive that a
It doesn't
woman should
matter.
think?
It's about attraction.
It's attraction.
It's the
And what gets them
allure,
turned
Do you
on
think
y'all. It's
attraction
the
is
is? Do
that
you think that
allure.
attraction is learned?
no,
Do
no,
you think that
I think
attraction is learned?
no,
No.
It's
Do you
Yeah,
think
it's
it's
I
learned.
natural?
do.
You think it's natural that a
Yeah,
woman
it's
wants
learned.
somebody who literally puts her life in danger probably every day? You think that's
See, I think what you're not
Yes.
understanding, gentlemen. Hold on, what you're not understanding is
wow?
you got to
Okay.
take heed to how women are really raised up, man. Like just think about who they love and when they young girls, man. They love the uncles and the daddies and the brothers who may be hood niggas. And they done seen these
Yeah.
dudes
Wow.
do shit.
That
So
sounds like
therefore, hold on, hold on.
post-traumatic slave
Let me
disorder
show
to
you what the
me.
reason why it's easy for why the majority of black women would tend to fuck with a bad guy. Is because if the majority of men in her family raised up in the hood, in the ghetto, on some street shit, and that's who she trusted growing up and loved growing up. Cause you tell the majority of women do have a love for their brothers and their daddy and whoever may be. If the guy is a nigga in and out of jail, somebody who's on the streets, moving dope, killing, robbing, whatever the fuck it may be, and she still love him. And therefore, she rather deal with a guy more like this because she's used to that. And I think we underestimate women and thinking you're supposed to deal with guys better than this because you're supposed to be a woman. And I think you
but you
get a
can
woman. Go ahead,
Well,
talk to
no,
me.
I think it
but you
comes
can
from.
always
I
get
think
out
it
of that
comes from
though.
a lineage of slavery in which we had to live
But
in
you
a
can always
society in which we had to
Nah, they
be
been
stronger
loving
men.
bad
In which
you
we
boys.
had to
but
wait a
you can
minute, wait
always
a
get
minute,
White
out
wait
of
a
women
that
minute.
love
though.
bad
Wait a minute,
boys.
in which we had to be stronger men. It had to be violent, as you would say, because we
Yo,
came from
So
poor
that's not
descendants, and it
slavery.
had
well
to be
that's
learned. It
that's
had to
not
be
Keon,
slavery.
that's
learned over
false.
time
Hold on,
But you
Because
that's
through
if
can
not
that's the
still
400
get
Hold on,
case,
out
years
of
of
it
white
Let me
though.
talk to Keon real
supremacy,
fast. Keon,
in which
That's
you
not
people are brainwashed over thinking that it's natural
Keon.
that you
that's
should be
false. But why
attracted
do other
to
races of women
violent
love the bad
Hold
people
on,
boys
hold
in
on,
the
hold on,
of
hold
their
violent
on, hold
men.
on.
race?
Rue, you're low.
Let,
You're low. You're low.
now, let me get back. Hold on, hold on.
But you can always get
So
out of
so
that
why
though
do
and find different.
women of other races love the bad boys of their
They
race?
don't.
So
They don't.
white
That's the
women
myth.
Yes,
never
they
been through
do.
no damn
That's the
Hold on,
myth.
Yes,
slavery.
hold
yes
on,
they
hold
And
do.
on.
she loved the
Rue,
Yes
biker
they
Okay,
do.
gangs.
I
So you
was
tell
gonna
me an
say, have
Asian
y'all
woman,
not seen? Hold on, hold on. Have y'all
Go
not
ahead,
seen
go ahead, go ahead.
Grease? Have y'all not seen Grease? JP is not wrong on
Yes.
that.
So you telling me
Yes.
that Asian woman of 2026? I'm not talking about Greece. Are you telling me the Asian woman of 2026 is looking for a thug? Is that what you're
It's not
telling me?
about
I
No,
looking for.
wouldn't doubt
Hold
it.
on,
Yes.
hold
bro.
on, hold
Let
on.
up.
It's not about looking for a thug. You do realize that the Asian woman is going to get with the white collar criminal, right? The white woman is going to get with the white collar criminal. You do understand that, right?
And you
Before
just
she will get
accept
with
it,
the
huh?
nerdy, corny
You
guy,
are,
most women, we are
No
the
woman love a
whole.
corny guy.
and you accept that just
But
women
it's
Facts.
not
look
about
for
accepting.
criminals.
I'm telling you what it is.
The
That's
thing
why
is,
the Ghost from Power character
It is what it is
mattered.
because you accept it. Do
the
you not know
question
that
is
we make
the
the world
question
what it
is.
is? Our
Hold on,
society is built off what we think it is.
the
Since
question
you
is
think that we built off of people that want to be violent, that's why you want a man that's violent. It has nothing to do with
because when it come
natural
down, let me tell
beings.
you why
That's
though.
not natural.
Because when it come down to this world we living in, right? I used to wonder, right? Why do women like bad guys, right? Think about why is it everybody that you know, no matter how good they could be doing in life, they always going to refer that they know somebody who's about this shit. Like even a woman, men, they might be doctors and lawyers, people who are president, whatever. It's the fact that they always can refer and say, you know what, I got street niggas around me, man. Because of the world we living in, when it come down to it, people tend to respect who's willing to match violence with violence and
Street
not nobody
niggas
who's
are
gonna run
not
from.
bad
Let
guys.
me give you what I mean though. All right, the violent, the ones who with the shits, the ones who's in the game who don't play games like that. The reason why people tend to keep these people around is because we know in the world we living in, if somebody ever tried you and you may not want to do anything, you got somebody who would do something for you. And
Rue, I think
everybody on the panel, hold on,
Protecting your woman is not
everybody on the
being
panel, let me give you an
bad.
example what I mean though. Everybody on the panel can somewhat brag that they know some nigga in the streets. And when it comes down to these women, at the end of all this, when you got men who be trying women, who you think a woman would go to? A good guy who ain't gonna do shit, or that guy who would bust his ass wide open, bro? So
yeah, but
that's what
Rue,
makes
Being
it.
Rue,
Go
being
talk to me.
physical,
JP.
being
hold on. Let me
physical
say this
with a
right quick,
lady
Keon.
is not
Keon,
being
let me say
bad.
this right quick.
Go ahead.
Rue is half. That's half right. But the thing is, the bad boys and the dope dealers, it's the lifestyle.
Yo,
The good guys, because women is not getting fucked with all the time. Where the niggas got to protect them physically. No, they love them because the good guys is boring, and the bad
true.
That's
guys. The
exciting.
bad guys have a lot of personality. They got a lot of people around them. Most nerds is born to themselves and introverts. They lame. So, but when you go to the street guys, they got a lot of charismatic. They very
Charismatic.
these are the traits women is attracted
That's true.
to. being
That
charismatic,
so
the swag, the personality.
so
They love to
so the
have
question
fun,
is,
and
so there
hood
you go.
niggas
So
know how to
JP,
have fun.
so JP,
Hold
so
on.
there you go, JP. So now you got to ask the question: why can't the good guy prove that they can have the same things that the bad guy have? Like when it comes down to swag, personality, body, athleticism.
Because
So now,
the good guy confidence is wrapped inside of the stuff that he possessed, like his
money,
education, his
money.
degrees,
Yeah, yeah,
money,
money.
living next door to white massa. Then they usually emulate white folks. So a lot of times, if black women decided to go that route, she'd rather go to the white man himself
Man,
than the
no, it's because y'all
middleman.
comedians, man. Y'all
Black women do
jokesters.
not like no black nerd because she's not going to benefit from no black nerd. As if she go with the white man, the motherfucker that the black nerd copying and get rich like Ashley Robinson did. She ain't finna go to no black nerds. I don't see
No,
no black women
I think it's
seeking after
because y'all
no
jesters.
black
I
butler.
no, I think it's because y'all jesters and y'all learn how to be entertaining to women because you think pussy is on a pedestal for some reason, and
So
that you
Pussy
learn
is
how
on
to.
a
can I
pedestal.
Exactly,
can
Pussy
I
is on a
exactly.
hello
pedestal.
So you
hello
learn.
hello
So over.
Go
hello
ahead, go ahead, Ro. Go ahead.
hello?
I was
Hold on,
talking.
Rose. She
Go
trying
Okay.
to
ahead,
say
bro.
something.
Go
Okay.
ahead, bro.
So again, I have an issue when men are always trying to talk for women. I do have an issue with that,
Hmm.
right? Especially when you have a woman who is going to be
I'm
honest with
trying
you
to
about
tell
how
you.
women operate. Women,
Correct.
everything that Rue and JP has said is correct to a certain extent, right? The quote unquote good guys, and shout out to Coffee for even pointing out there's no such thing as a good guy, but shout out
Yeah.
to the quote unquote good guys, you are the safer bet. That is why they say nice guys finish last, because unfortunately,
All
if
the way
you don't
last.
have that swagger, if you don't have that protection in you, and no one's
Yep.
saying you have to be a criminal to be a bad boy, right? It's just
Yep.
that's typically the lifestyle that because they are the ones who are going to get out there and get it no matter what. That is an
Product of
evolutionary
slavery.
fact. So if
Product
you
of
want to go
slavery.
based off of evolution, women were always attracted to the man that was going to hunt. Women were
The
attracted
alpha
to the man
dog.
that was going to provide. So again, evolutionary, the bad boys do quote unquote have that trait.
So a
When it comes
drug
down to
dealer
the
provides
swagger,
and hunt for you. Is that what you're telling me? A
the
I mean,
drug
drug
dealer.
dealer will provide, like JP said, the lifestyle that the drug dealer is going to provide. Whether she really cares about the fast money or not, that's why again, the James St. Patrick character, when he wanted to go clean, he still had that swagger. He still had that I'm gonna do what I have to do to keep this lifestyle as he was still trying to go clean, right? And I
Mm,
hear a lot of men in this space who try to make fun of that, but that is what women are attracted to. You are going to be
mm.
gentle enough with me. You are going to be gentle enough with the family. But when it comes out to anybody else, you're going to do what you got to do so we can survive. That is evolution. That is
that's
all it
true though. That's
is.
true. Thank you for saying that.
And,
That makes sense.
and you know what else about the thugs, the street life? You know, Road. Okay, we got one example of how the white people want us to operate under their civilization, where the street niggas created
Lane,
their own
lane. The whole world.
identity. They got their own identity, and it's very attractive. It's more influential. That you got white people that trying to emulate and steal that black culture from niggas. It
Mm-hmm.
impacted you see it in our music, you see it in the gangster movies, you see it with all these other black white people. You got people in the UK trying to emulate King Von.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm saying the nigga life is way more impactful. So you don't think that? I think that the only leadership that we have as black people in America is the streets, is the ghetto. The nerds is not leading. The nerds is just
I think
they kids, they boys.
the good guys, JP, the good
Mm.
guys and nerds, they want everybody to acquiesce to them. They don't want to adjust to nobody. And I think even the street guy, the hood guy, the ones that every woman like, he showed that he actually will get up from right here and he'll go somewhere. Like he don't have to necessarily stay put. What I've noticed from good guys is that you want everything to be at your convenience, like as if you don't got no heart or hustle in you to go and take some shit. So
But
then when you
that's
got,
It's
go
not
ahead.
even about making money though, Rue,
yeah.
because
You
I
not
ain't never
describing a
made no
bad
money.
nigga. You
Speaking
not
of which,
describing a
if you
bad
guys
nigga,
want to
right?
bring
It's
this
not
to a
about
girl would
making
like
no
to make some
money.
I'm
money,
just,
if
it's not about
anybody
No,
wants to donate and hit your
no,
girl's
it's not
cash
about
app.
it's not about a bad. Hold on,
What's
Keon.
your cash app?
Rose, hey, Rue, let me say
What's up?
this.
What's up? Go ahead. Go ahead.
So it's not even about making no money.
I don't want to make
Bro, I
money.
got women that's at my job right now, right? That's nurses. Bro, you know how much coochie I be rubbing on? I'm talking about even when I was broke. I got more women when I was broke. They just love the style of a thug. That's it. I had more women visit me in jail. Women love to put me in jail to come and visit me, and because they got a nigga in jail. Women love a nigga in jail. Bro, I'm talking
That's
about
true.
you don't got to have no money. You don't got to be no big time drug dealer. They just love the lifestyle of a criminal.
I
Okay.
It's
wish
So
y'all
our
would stop
own
putting this on black
definition.
women, bro. This
can
is
I
horrible.
hop in real quick?
All right, go ahead, go ahead.
Because I do want to talk about what Shicey Bum, Sugar Shiesty. We know that
Shiesty bomb.
This nigga retarded. Go ahead.
we know that there is a pipeline of the quote unquote good girl to hood nigga aesthetic. We do know that for a fact. And I do think that to try to just straight up say that hood niggas can't get quality women, I do think that's a
That's
lie.
false.
I do think it's a lie. I think
It
again,
is.
there's a certain evolutionary attraction to a man that's going to get it at no matter what cost. I do think a lot of, again, that's the hunter provider, hunter gatherer type of
That's
situation.
not a bad nigga though. That's to
I
me.
didn't
That's not a
say I
bad
didn't say
nigga.
we're calling them a bad guy
But
because
that's
of
what
what.
we talking about thugs. We
It's
talking about
I
drug
guess.
dealers. We talking
All right,
about
can you
niggas that's
explain?
not a
All
part
right,
of
right,
our
right.
society.
I guess
That's what we're talking about.
because I guess that thug and street nigga kind of like fit more than mold compared to a guy, somebody who will go against the grain. What I'm hearing JP saying, right? The men who is not gonna let another group of men set rules for them to follow for the rest of their life, and then women got to see this shit. The men who gonna create their own rules and create their own lane. The majority of women would tend to ride with these guys because it looked like it could be a promising future with these guys who got another lane. No different than going back in the day when you got men who was conquering shit. And the women gonna go with them boys when they take over another
Do
land,
you
bro.
think that the nerds is more butt broken? I
I
think those
think
are the black men
I
that's
think they're
butt
safe.
broken.
They're safe for the reason why
Yeah,
women don't
butt
really fuck
broken,
with
and they
them.
live their life
No,
in fear,
no,
meaning
here's what
that
I'm
they
saying. Yo, here's what I'm saying, JP. They're safe. They're a safe option, and the good guys prove that they're gonna be here for the long term. And they give the bad guys, right, to the women. They give women a chance to say, you know what? I might as well go holler at the bad guy for right now because he ain't gonna be here too long. But you gonna be here, so I'll come back to you. So that's how they
after
present it.
she come back to them after she done got in her 40s
After
and 50s, titties
after she
all between her legs and babies
Okay,
from
so
all the
that's not true
thugs.
either. That is not true either. The good guy comes in clutch, or let me stop saying the good guy. The safe guy
the same
comes
guy.
in clutch when
Okay.
it comes down to the
And
fact
them be the ones
of
that beat your ass though, them good
Finances.
ones.
this. Okay, so that's why I had to say it's not the good guy. The safe guy comes in clutch when it comes down to who I need to bring around my PTA meetings, or
Yo,
who's actually
Right.
going to stick around for the PTA meetings.
yo.
That is what the quote
We
unquote
be
safe
having
guy is
we be
for.
Man,
having
I'm
gang
so
meetings and
you can
drug
still take
meetings
me to
and
a
street
PTA.
meetings.
So it go back to the women. So Rosie, can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm making sure I'm good. How about all right? You explaining good enough, but just how about you just like make it real plain and say, look, man, women are attracted. Like I think a lot of men think that you ladies are not attracted. Like y'all don't find certain things in men attractive enough to care. It's like, can you explain what you like in a man that a lot of women like in men that men kind of like overlooked, and why they don't really do it for themselves, and why they get overlooked?
Ask that one more time for me.
Can you explain to me, explain to the panel, the things that women see in men, what they look in men? Because men, a lot of men think that a women, you supposed to just be okay with a man wanting you. That you're not supposed to care about if he looked apart or got a certain type of image or a reputation or
Right.
swag or whatnot. So can you explain to me, is it face, body, clothes, jewelry? Is it the way he talked, the way, like, let it be known that you do care about looks too?
Yes, but the way that women care about looks is a little different. So men, y'all can see a woman's face, you can see her body, and you can kind of see the total package because that's what we're usually dressing up for you. When women, you can be, as Glorilla says, a little bit of ugly, mixed with a little bit of ugly, right? If your body is on point, if you have that swagger about you, if you have the
That ham hock.
mindset of getting that money, I'm okay. So let me put it down this way. When it comes down to women in attraction, it's body, it's gonna be your swag, a little bit of, I guess, your swag can count with your money because a lot of times
Yo,
you guys are a little more flashy with when you guys get money. Y'all are gonna show it somehow, some way. And then your face can be good. You don't have to be a perfect 10. You don't have to be a pretty boy. You got the little ugly in you. You look mannish.
Oh,
We're attracted to that. And then the gift of gab. Can you talk me through? Can you talk
So
me into
basically,
sleeping with you?
How do you talk a
so
woman through?
so so Rosie. So basically, here's the thing: what the nerds don't understand. Us ghetto niggas, we show women what they like about us.
Hmm.
Right? It's not that they gonna
Y'all are
know
more
because they
confident.
never seen it before. We
Y'all would
show them
literally
what they
step up
gonna
to a
like about
woman
us.
with no, y'all don't have to think about it. You can tell when a man is thinking too hard about how he's going to approach a woman. We see that. Most of y'all swag, like I said, that's why I said the swagger. Your confidence level, y'all will talk to a woman and you are going to pretty much tell me, I need to be with you. I need to rock with you.
Right.
Yo,
That's
yeah, I
what I'm
sure had
saying.
that
We
face
show
too.
them what they gonna want to love about us. We don't ask no woman what we don't. I ain't never asked no woman what you like about in a man. No, this is what you gonna like about me. I'm that
Hmm.
nigga.
And
I'm
it
that
doesn't
nigga.
seem like y'all have to. So a lot of the safer guys, and like I said, I'm using that for just a lack of a better term. The safer guys, they are more, with pun intended, clay. They're moldable, so they are
Mm-hmm.
going to mold themselves into what they think you are or that we
Yeah,
want, and we can kind of
clay.
tell the disingenuousness of it with the quote unquote hood nigga, the bad guy, all that kind of stuff. He's going to step up to you. This is who I am, and a lot of women are like, "Ooh, a project. Ooh, bet that's who you want."
Project,
I've been
Ooh.
telling
project.
Uh
niggas
huh.
that they want a project or something because women are they are
It
naturally like healers. Why you
women,
think
women
women are attracted more to broken men than men
Broken.
that's put
Thank
together
you.
fits?
I can agree. I
So,
can agree with that.
why you think they used to
how y'all
cry to
feel
get
about
coochie? I
this?
remember
Why
You
back
know
in the
they
what?
gotta
day.
go around acting like a ghetto ass,
You know
project
what?
ass, hurt ass
The
nigga, and then
real
a
It's
woman
not
will
the
about
love you?
going around.
Bruh.
I'm
Is
sorry.
that
Leave
is
me
that
Yes,
what people
Keon.
alone.
do?
Yes,
Okay, all
yes.
right.
like
I'm gonna
this is
start
what
No,
it
doing
you
is. All
that.
can't
right.
be
Hold on,
acting.
Y'all
You
hold
gotta
on,
gotta
go
hold
be
against
on,
me.
you.
hold on,
Yo,
everybody, because Ruse
go
might
ahead.
go ahead.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna come
Okay.
back.
You can't act it. It gotta be you. You gotta done live through some shit and
And
been
you
through some
can't
shit.
act. No one's saying that you, because again, when you're faking it or when you're just doing too
Right,
much, we can tell as women when you're doing too much.
Yeah,
So
right.
it's
it's
not about
it.
I
that.
got
You
multiple
can
So
be
sides.
a
so
bad.
it's
I got multiple
But
sides.
it's
hold
real
on, you
simple,
can be
man.
a quote unquote bad
Yeah.
boy without being a bad or hood nigga or being a bad boy. Y'all do know that, right? Again, it is a
I got
matter
multiple
of you
sides.
are going to go within your own lane. You have your confidence together. You're going to go
Right.
out there and get it. When I look to you and me and these babies are hungry and you say, I got you, I can trust that you got us. I told you it's evolutionary at that point. That's why I said even
It,
men who
it's
do the white, hold on, even men who do white collar crimes or even men who just don't like, a lot of women like the rugged men, the mountain man, because he's gonna go out there and get it.
It's
That's
not
what
just
it
a
is.
black woman thing
Mm-mm.
that they're trying that's being portrayed. It's women in general.
Yeah, Asian
it,
women are going to
it's
hook up with the little mafia. I don't know what the Asian mobs is called. I don't, but they're gonna hook
Right.
up with those type of men. Hispanic women, they
uh
are
huh.
with the dealers. We know this. It's not just a black woman thing, and
Cartel.
it's not even.
No,
You can have
it's
the
not.
quote unquote good girls going after them too, because even the businessman has that swagger. Even if he did it legit, right? He still has the same
Hmm.
swagger as the hood nigga. That's all it
Uh
comes
huh.
down to.
And you can call him the soft guy. You can call him the nice guy. You can call him the cottonelle guy. You can
And
call him
then
whatever kind of guy that
so
you want. The
Hey,
thing,
this gonna
hold on.
hurt
Let me
y'all
let me let me
feelings
let
right
me say,
quick.
wait,
Huh?
hold
Y'all
on, hold
asked
on,
a
man. I've been
question
waiting
and he
patiently. Let
Now,
me say something.
Robert
I've been
got it.
waiting
Robert got it.
patiently.
Robert
Let me
got it.
say something.
You got it, Robert.
I've been
let
waiting patiently. Let me say something. It's two things, men. Simple, bro. Listen to the pimping. It's two things. Women are attracted to the allure of the alpha dog, okay, and stability. Them is two. If you can give a woman them two things, you got her, bro. She wants the alpha dog. That's the one who she gonna go to, the apex predator,
Hmm.
and she loves stability. If you can
Hmm.
understand them two simple things, bro, that's pimping. All right, y'all go
Hmm.
ahead.
Let me
Samsonite
say
wife.
this right quick because I got a
Well,
dip.
oh, go ahead, JP.
You know the biggest thing that when they used to say women used to come up here, men approach us, then when they approach us, when we reject them, they call us bitches and shit.
Yo.
Bro, you know how many women I done got by saying after they reject me, I'm like, well, fuck you then, you fat ugly bitch. You know how many
Right.
women you might think they come up in here. It sounds like she won't want no nigga like that. Bro, that actually done broke the ice. Cause she gonna cuss me back out and we cussing each other back out. Before you know, we gonna start laughing.
What's nigga?
And you got to show that clear. There's a
Before you
clip.
know, we gonna
You got to
start
show 'em.
laughing. Like for
Only
example,
you,
when
JP. Only you.
me and Rosie first met each other, I couldn't stand that heifer.
That nigga
And couldn't
crazy.
nobody
What did
stand
I
you.
Right.
do?
She ain't do
It
nothing.
was something about you I couldn't stand.
I ain't gonna lie. When
Right?
me and
Nah,
you
you
first
just
met,
mad
bro,
she
we
wouldn't
got into
fuck
an
you.
argument.
They tell the
It's
truth.
because you
JP,
We got-
you just mad she
Now
wouldn't
let the
fuck
guy
you.
hold on,
Tell the
hold on.
truth.
Let the guys explain why they felt intimidated by you, Rosie. Go ahead.
Right.
Let
Intimidated
Keon.
is crazy. I think we just got into it because we disagreed. You know, it was just that simple.
I disagreed on what?
I don't remember. It was about. I think it was like 3 4 months ago. I don't even know Rogue C remembers. It was on Sharon's channel.
I
I
So
think
why
the
you
only reason
slightly.
why Rosie would
us?
date a good guy off these platforms is because remember I always say
ain't no good
on these platforms you kind of putting
Like
them on the
TJ.
spot. you kind of put them on the
JP,
spot,
you ain't a
right?
good guy, but go ahead.
No, no, no. Hold on. On these platforms, you put them on the spot, meaning that a lot of times black women not gonna admit that she wants some hood niggas. So when she come on these platforms, she gonna pretend like she like the good guys, the
It's
good
not even
dudes.
about
So
being
well, wait,
hood.
wait, hold on. Let me finish, Taylor.
Hurry
So
up.
a lot of times when these good dudes on these platforms approach them, they gonna kind of feel obligated because they don't want to look like they actually want that hood nigga. They want that JP.
But that's my
But
thing.
it, but it but if they get caught with
Truman, don't
JP,
nobody
Nigga,
want you, JP.
it's gonna contradict like they did Flora. When
nigga,
Flores
please.
called me a
Come on,
bandit, the
Truman.
king
Them boys
bandit.
playing though.
You really gonna say her name?
Why
You
are
know
you
I'm
trying
cool
to
with
My
Flora.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. But what I'm saying is, I won't be surprised that Rosie done hooked up with a good, with the so-called good dudes off the internet. Why? Because a lot of times women a lot of times they say one thing what they actually practice in their real time. But
So
since they was on
Rosie
a
has always
platform,
said she does
since
not
they
know
on a
hypothetical
platform,
situation.
they kind of get since they on a platform, they kind of have their back against the wall because you put them on the spot. Now they got to practice what they sit up here. Now they got to practice what they got the practice
Practice what
what
they
they talk
preach.
about on these platforms because Rosie can't sit up here and say she want her a good dude and woo out the bam and bad dudes are disgusting and nasty. And then when a good dude try to approach her on publicly, she turning him down and end up with a nigga like JP. So she got to maintain that
What about
image.
what about hold on, what about a nigga like Rue? Huh, JP?
Huh?
I said, what about if she end up with a nigga like Rue?
I don't know. I don't know I do think that she was is almost like she's gonna feel obligated.
Man, I feel like
I
everything
don't
that
think
Hold
she
Rose
on,
would
hold
did.
pick
on, wait.
Rue.
Hold on, wait a minute,
Hold on,
JP. You
hold
better
on,
hold
wait,
up.
wait, wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
think
wait,
she
wait.
would
Let him
pick
finish
Rue
that.
on
Let
a
him finish
regular day
that.
basis.
Okay.
She
Wait,
definitely
say
wouldn't
that
pick
again.
you.
He
I
said,
don't think she if she'd have met a ghetto nigga and a Rue on the street
a ghetto
with
nigga.
nobody looking or knowing, I think she would have took both of y'all numbers, but she would have been more close to the ghetto nigga. Facts.
Lord
Okay.
Jesus.
So
Okay.
wait,
Okay.
is
Okay.
Rue the ghetto? I'm confused. Is Rue the ghetto nigga
Now
or what?
JP the ghetto
No,
nigga.
No, I'm saying Rue
no.
is his own person
No.
compared to
JP ghetto
the
nigga.
actual ghetto nigga. I think Rue would be something. How can I put this?
Rue, what are
Because I'm
you?
not gonna
What are
necessarily
you?
say Rue is a nerd. I'm gonna say like
Not a
he's
nerd. You a
Yeah,
Man,
nerd,
y'all
Rue?
look.
yeah,
Can I
hold on,
say
go.
something real
Let me
quick?
go
Cause
with it. Hold on, no, no,
goddamn,
no.
y'all
and
Let,
he
let
just
him
ain't
go.
that
no.
Hold on.
Wait a
nigga.
minute.
Hold
No,
on. Let
let
him
me
describe
talk.
me.
Goddamn, let me talk.
No, no.
Goddamn
Let
it.
JP
Cause at
finish
the
describing me.
I
Hold on.
don't know. Cause JP
Yeah,
on
hold the fuck
bullshit.
up, man.
At
He
the end of
talking.
the day, what y'all
Hey,
describing is a man.
let
It
me
has nothing
hear,
to do with being
bro.
ghetto. It has nothing
Bro,
to
you got me
do
fucked up,
with
bro.
being
You got it. So hold up.
a
Hey,
motherfucking
put him in the
degenerate.
back real
It's being
fast, man.
a
Put him in the back one
man,
time, just
bro.
for a little bit.
That's being a man.
Put him in the back for a second. Now go ahead, JP. Finish.
So I wouldn't necessarily say Rue is a he. I don't look at Rue like a one of them ghetto niggas. I don't look at Rue one of those nerd niggas. He kind of like how could I put this? Uh, far as what I see, he talk aggressive, and he probably done got to a few little fights. But I don't think Rue is one of them niggas. I think that let us say Rose C was with Rue, and Rue won Rose C. Rue would be the type to lose his girl if she bring him around the niggas that he try to perpetrate. Like if Rue brought Rose C around, let's say Rose C and Rue was together. Now this is just my honest opinion.
Okay.
If Rue brought Rosie, they together, right? And she brought him around them niggas, right? And them niggas she get to be around. Let's say Rue got cousins that's dope dealers, gangsters, but Rue turned out to be the kind of the good guy compared to the rest of the men in his family.
Okay.
If he keep Rosie around them, Rosie will end up fucking off on Rue with his ghetto cousins or the niggas that or them real niggas. And
Okay.
I think that Rue is like the you know how they got the comedian, then they got the dude that opens it up for the comedians, the actual comedian, like DL, he like the DL Hoogley, right? And then like a JP is the Bernie Macs, the Eddie Murphys. I'm saying not just me, I'm saying the people that like of my character. So now she getting to meeting the real deal. The niggas that's going in and out of prison. The niggas that's murking shit. The niggas that's out there hanging with got a whole bunch of niggas with them. and they just doing some nigga shit that's always out there and woo out the bandit. Right?
God.
She gonna be more entertained, so she gonna hang around rude to get to them.
Yeah, because this nigga manipulative as hell. How he can sit up here
Right,
and think that he runs
Chrono?
anybody goddamn channel, motherfucker. You don't run nobody goddamn
Okay,
channel. Why you feel like you control anything?
Hey, get
You
your
one of them
bitch
niggas.
ass
You
up
one
off
of them
the goddamn
goofy ass
channel,
niggas
nigga.
that sit up
Get
here
your
and
stupid ass the fuck
spend
out the channel,
time
nigga.
with a bitch
Cause you
to
not
make
gonna
her
run this show
feel
here,
good
cuz.
and be
Hey, put this
manipulative
bitch
to
ass
a
nigga in the
hoe.
goddamn
Use a
back, man.
manipulative ass.
Put this nigga in the motherfucking back.
Okay.
What the fuck is going down over here, nigga? Who the fuck you talking to in this bitch, nigga? Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Don't let that whole ass nigga back up.
On your show, Rosie. It
The sad
was
thing
going
is, I
good.
did also
Oh,
have to
that's
tell.
Michelle.
Hold up.
Michelle, what's up? What's
I
up,
did
Wayne?
also have to tell Keon, thank you for the cash app. I need Keon. Y'all, please keep things respectful, please. I don't understand why we have
Cause
to
the
be
show was
disrespectful.
going good. Hey, JP.
What's up, boo?
Oh, hey, Miss Joy. Keon did support the show. If
All right,
Keon,
man.
Keep the
Look.
bull
How
out of
much
him,
he
but
gave you?
hey.
I get that nigga the money back. How much he gave you? I give him his money back right now.
he
How
said
much the nigga give you, man?
he said $10. $10.
All right, man. Give me his cash up in the back. I'm gonna give him that whole ass, that broke ass nigga his $10 the fuck back.
Y'all be
Give me the
doing too
goddamn
much.
put the
God,
cash in the back.
dog.
He getting his $10 back so he can go and buy his fucking way. I'm gonna hide the whole ass nigga.
See, Rue, you got to see you
Give me
not
the
as
motherfucking goddamn
player.
cash up before you go forward. Put this cash up in the back. I'm gonna look at it.
See,
I'm gonna give him his money back.
you, Rue. Now I would say this, like how you present yourself right now. You're not as player and smooth. This is why women love them pimps, them players, bro.
JB,
Like
you
the,
don't know, JB. I've been chilling. You
she
know, man.
gonna she gonna be thinking that you gonna whoop her ass one day.
JP, I feel like JP. You just getting to know me now. Everybody in the space know who the fuck I am, man. I just started to calm down now. Cause I'm working. Nigga been working for the last 3-4 years. Hey.
JP, you ain't no player.
Hi, Miss Joy. Thank you for hitting my panel. Miss Joy is here. Bring some joy to the situation, Miss
Yeah.
Joy, please.
What you
Hello.
teasing for, JP?
I just came up here to ask JP who want a man
What's
who,
up, Joy of my world?
hey baby, who
What's up,
want
baby? What's going on? What's
Now
up,
shut up and let
chicken?
her talk, JP.
You
who
say
want
what?
who
Shut up and
want
let
a
Miss Joy
man
talk.
who going to jail and doing all the bad things? They not even gonna be around to be a man.
Something about it, you know.
Ain't
Women love
nothing
that
about
shit.
it. Ain't nothing about it. Don't
I got
nobody
more
want
women. I remember I liked this girl, and she wouldn't give me no play until she found out that I just got released from jail. And then when she found out I was fighting up in that bitch. Like all my uncle friends, like they all used to come around. All my uncle and friends met me in jail at different times because I was always in and out.
I
And
bet
then
you was.
they was talking about bragging. You know how we get to start talking about our jail stories, and we see the passionate, like hood niggas be women is attracted to the passionate of things, right? Outside of them, like a lot of the good dudes, they need women to make them feel good about themselves. It's something about if you come in smiling like I went to work just feeling good yesterday, and then this girl like, "Ugh, why you smiling like that for?" I don't know what's wrong with that. You must just got some pussy or something. They think that if you can smile and be entertaining and be passionate without the woman input or influence, it does something to them. They want to be the one to flip you like a light switch. And you know, the passion like us ghetto niggas, when we tell our stories, that shit be lit. You know what I'm saying? That shit be lit. We get passionate
And you proud of that, JP. JP, you proud of that ghetto shit, man. Sit down.
like go to the ghetto around my niggas, dog.
Hey, Ro, I just sent Keon his little $10 back, man. He can't come back up here. He can go on by his way.
Ooh,
So
bro,
tell him, check your cash
bro,
out, nigga. You got
would you be mad
$10
if
coming
I
from
go off
Rudemski,
on
nigga.
somebody in the chat?
Listen, at this point, it looks like Roxy might be joining Fight Club. So go ahead, Miss
The
Joy.
show was getting good, Rosie.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't
say,
do
can we please, y'all? Can we please, for the
you
sake
know,
of the
that's
fact
not.
that everyone loves Roxy, can we keep the peace?
I totally
I'm
understand.
sounding
You
like
know that's
Rosie.
not my
Me and
character.
Rosie been getting along for a long time.
It's not my normal character, but I'm so sick of this person. Every time I don't even come on panels that much. But for some reason, this person always got something to freaking say. And I have not even done nothing to this person. They just, I don't know, just got a
Can
little.
I? So Keon is trying to get the bounty off his head. He just sent $50 to bring him back.
Damn.
And I want to say to Joy is real.
Hey,
Joy.
Hold on, real quick, Nitish. Give me 1 second. I'm delegating right now.
He said what?
He sent 50.
I'm
On
about to
top
see
of
this
his
100.
10.
I'm gonna see. Cause I want a nigga to play with me about some goddamn money on this bitch. I'm about to send you 100, and you got to get the fuck on. Now you keep on sending money. I'm gonna keep on sending you money.
Honey, you can't even rock with me, little mama.
Wait,
ain't nobody worried about you.
Do I need to
Get
have
him,
my
Miss
bounty
Joy.
on? What
Whoever
is
you talking about,
happening?
Miss Joy. Get him,
what
Miss
the
Joy.
hell is happening?
Can't even rock with me. So start if you want to.
Get him, Miss Joy.
I wish you would start if you want to.
Are we doing a bounty? What is going on?
So it's okay. So the topic is.
I wouldn't be around your little tired ass either. Rogue, I'm finna go.
Yeah.
Are you?
Joy, you better
you are welcome
Joy.
to come back too, Miss Joy. I'm so confused.
Honey,
Rogue, let it happen. Let it
We
happen.
was having a good conversation, and
Yeah, the show was getting good, Taylor. Yeah, before
and
everybody came on the panel.
And now there's a
Michelle,
bounty
shut
war.
up, Michelle. Damn,
And
so
don't you
ghetto
start,
self.
cause you don't want me to
Put
roast your
your
ass,
ghetto
JP.
self.
Pipe
We
it
so.
down, pipe it down, pipe it down. Cause this
And
ain't
you
what
know
you
one
want.
thing. You know one thing that's very attractive about
This
ghetto
ain't what
people
you
in
want.
general, the men and the
Anyway,
women.
Roxy,
Let
your
me tell
hands
y'all.
are
Let me tell
full.
y'all something. What's
ain't you
really
finna get ready to leave, JP?
no. Let
Roxy,
me tell
your
you something
hands
real
is
quick. I
full.
do got to leave though. I got to be gone by
My hands are
6:30.
full.
All right.
I'm
Well,
trying
bye.
to.
So real quick. So check your cash up first. Show what Keon sent you that 50, and then you show what I just
I
sent
wouldn't
you.
want to.
Hold on.
Raggedy. I
Who
can
the lady
tell.
Who the lady talking to?
Hold on.
Somebody in the chat.
In the
Not
chat.
you, baby cakes.
Oh, my bad.
I'm talking about that little heifer with that bum name, because she act
oh,
just
she's
like
talking to
she
Shiesty.
act
You
just
calling that
like
nigga
Why
baby
you
her.
cake?
say
You got me all
names,
jealous
Taylor?
and shit.
No, well, she in the chat.
I know.
Everybody can see it,
People want to know
Rosie.
what's going on. They just got to read the chat.
Rosie, everybody can see it.
Okay,
Hey,
so hold
go ahead.
on. So we talk about money right now. Hold on. So let me make sure Keon's name isn't showing. So Keon did bring. Can y'all see?
Let's see.
I can't see that shit.
Hold on. Lord have
Don't.
mercy.
You got to turn down your lighting on your phone.
Rogue, I'm gonna send you a
Yeah,
cash
block
app
out.
because you know
Block
this
out
ain't
his
even
name.
me.
Yeah, block out his
I
name.
know.
You got to turn down your lighting on your phone.
I did. Hold on. My blur is
Okay,
on.
I see it.
So Keon sent the 50.
Well, job, but sometimes you just have to give it to him.
And then
I'm tired of her little ragged ass because it seems like I'm not even. I don't provoke her or anything.
Who you talking about? You talking about my shiesty bum?
Can y'all see it? Hold on.
You talking about my shiesty bum?
Fuck her.
Change
Can
your
y'all
background
see?
to dark.
You know
Change
that's my little baby. You
Road.
can't say
Change your
fuck
background.
shiesty
She ain't
bum.
nothing but a
Hold on,
YouTuber.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're doing money right now.
Change your background to dark. Put it on dark mode.
It's all dark.
It ain't dark. This shit
They
light.
got
You
me
got on light
just
mode. Put it
fired
on
up.
dark.
Not Joy. I'm the only one getting to talk about shiesty bum now. That's my baby.
Real quick,
No. It's
her.
something on your cash up on your setting. You can change the cash up
That's
background.
my little
Hold on.
thug
Let me
boo.
just turn my light off. Hold on. Let me just turn my light off real quick.
She ain't shit, JP.
That's my thug girl. That's my thug boo boo.
We talking money.
That's my thug baby.
Y'all, we talking money. JP, unless you're gonna hit my cash app. Hold on.
I'm gonna send you
Oh yeah,
something.
you know I'm broke.
Yeah,
I'm broke as a
Alright, so-
That
motherfucker.
ain't nothing new about you being broke.
Yeah,
I'm looking for another woman to take care of me
Let her buy
and
some food
squeeze me.
stamps. Let her buy some food stamps.
Is you selling the food stamps?
Okay, so again, we are apparently having a bounty war.
Go to your
So
theme.
Rue
Hold on.
sent
I want you to see the theme. Go to theme on your cash app so you can see it
theme.
clear.
Where is
Go to
theme?
theme. Go to your icon on top. The top. Hit your picture on top right.
Hey, Miss
All right.
George, how was your day?
You got
I'm
it.
doing well.
Rue lead with his money. He gonna get some picks like that.
Nah,
I know you don't
use the
need
money.
with
I
your
just started
money.
getting money.
You
Hey,
don't never have none.
so
I
like,
leave with my
Hold on, y'all,
personality.
please.
I leave with my
Please.
personality,
Nope,
who
that
I
didn't do
am
it.
as a nigga.
Y'all, are y'all serious? Are y'all serious?
Go to theme and go to dark. You go to top
So
right.
when anybody
don't
else
never
is
have
doing this
none,
on their
so.
channel, I'm not messing with nobody else's
Hold
money.
on.
But
Bro, we got you. Look, go to your picture, and then you
I
gonna
did
come
that.
off.
I went to
All
theme.
right, go to theme and then go to your back. Go to dark. Background.
Okay, hold on.
When
I
you
did
click
that.
thing, it lets you change the background.
So how do I
she
change the
gotta go?
background,
Why
y'all?
she gotta go to dark? What's going on?
Because so we can see it clear.
Because I
Oh,
did that.
oh.
This changed it
There
when
you
I did
go.
Let's see.
themes, but it didn't do
See,
it for the
let me
actual screen.
let me see something. Let me see something.
Joy, what? I bet you saying what you walked into.
No, I probably
Okay, hold
started
on,
some
because
stuff.
y'all can see it with Keon. Let me see. Let me take this blur off. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
put your
can't
screen. Put
see
your
it at
screen only.
all.
Take it.
Give me a
Put your screen
second. Let
up.
me.
Put
I'm
your
taking
screen
the
up.
blur off. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
wanted to say,
But you wanna, what
And
you
put
wanna
your
do
screen
is
on
yeah,
up.
you
we
wanna
can't
make
see
it
it at
to where
all.
we see your only icon.
We
Hold
can't
on,
see it
y'all.
at
All y'all
all.
saying a lot to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hold
but
on.
put your
I
only
want to say
icon up.
hello to Joy, hello to Willing to Win, and hello to Michelle, and hello to Taylor.
What's up,
I already
Nidus? Good to
said
see
hello
you.
to you, Nidus.
Is this
What's going
better?
What's
on?
up, Nidus?
That's
Good to
better.
see you.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we
So
see it now. We see it
there you
Thank
now.
go.
you, Coffee, for
Okay.
saying that.
We see it now.
And
JP.
tell Keon. Hold on. Before we go, tell Keon. Let's do this if you want to do this shit. Since he's
I
trying to
think
try
Keon.
me, dog.
Somebody soon gonna be broke. Going back
Somebody
and
jump
forth
off.
now.
You, she gonna have to put the
And
emojis
listen,
back.
this is YouTube at its best. I've done this before. You
Hell,
don't have
y'all got me bountying myself off. I think Keon
You
left.
have to put them in the back while you
no,
get
hey
all the money.
Keon,
Tell
spend
hold up.
200.
Tell Keon. Let's do this. He don't know me, man.
I
Tell me
think
I love
Keon is
this shit
gone,
when
y'all.
niggas try to try me on some money shit. Everybody know not to fuck with Rue about no motherfucking money. Tell Keon, let's do this shit. I'll drop 1,000 right fucking now if you want to play with me, dog.
Yeah, that's the way the game go. And let me say this also, Ro, you looking
But why I
amazing
got to turn
tonight.
into money?
Thank
You looking
you.
beautiful, Queen.
Thank
She
you.
is.
Roxy, you look beautiful.
Thank you.
Indeed.
What's up, Nidus?
Shout out to everyone participating.
What's up, Nidus?
What's
It's
happening,
been one
Fred?
hell of a night, Rosie.
Hello, Miss
So, Rue,
Joy.
I
how did
really
you feel
came up
about what I
here
said
on
earlier,
some.
Rue?
So hold on, y'all want to know what's
Hold up.
crazy? I really came up here on some. It's Sunday. It's chill. I was getting
Girl,
dressed this morning. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go live about this Megan Thee Stallion situation.
you should have
Did
known
not
better.
expect this.
Came
You
No,
should
up.
have
no,
known
Ro,
They
better.
went out
get
to
that
Wanda. Dinner
paper.
Taylor.
Get
Soon as she
that
looked JP up,
paper.
they went
You
out to
didn't
Wanda.
start shit.
Get that
Now,
paper, Queen.
now, JP, you read me my rights. That's what you did, man. You told me off.
Yeah, that's
No,
all you
no. How you feel? How you feel about what I was saying? Do you think that what I saying has some merit?
Not about me.
Yeah, like when I use it as an example.
Nah, it ain't got no merit, but I'll let you ride with it. I could be the good guy.
Hey, Rue.
Do
Hold
you
up.
think? Okay. Do you think you a thugged out ass nigga?
Nah, man, hell nah.
So real quick, if Keon is listening, Keon, I'm so sorry this happened, but you are allowed back, I guess, at the next show.
Yeah. Just
Goddamn.
some.
Yeah, come back next show.
Listen, Keon. All you got to do is break bread or fake dead. It is what it is. And as far as what JP talking about, JP keep the same, street ish going on. But I mean, if it makes sense, it makes sense.
Listen,
So,
everybody get lame.
I mean, that's just who I
It gotta
am.
make
I don't
sense
know
for
nothing
somebody.
else
So
outside of
what
that.
would Clay Thompson be?
Shit.
Nightish, JP, willing to win, Rue,
I never seen
Memphis.
Megan Thee Stallion or
I
Clay,
think that
Clay.
Clay Thompson
I
is
think that-
a square.
Assassin. He's a
You
three
think so?
point.
I don't know why everybody think he's square. Is it
He
because
is
of
a
the light skin?
L7. He
Yeah.
L7. Well, no, it's not because he's light
I
skinned.
think that's exactly what I think that's his persona.
I think it's 'cause he's
I think
light
that's his face.
I don't think it's because he's light
I
skinned
think
though.
it's because he's
Kill
biracial.
it
I
as
think a
now.
lot of people put that on biracials. I do.
No,
Yeah, I do.
no,
I
I
do
think
too.
he's a square because he's
Oh, he biracial.
ain't
He's
nothing
biracial.
hood. Ain't nothing
Oh
hood.
man,
He still got a little black in him.
But see,
take that
my
shit
thing
off.
is anybody
And
that
then put that
was
shit in the
attracted
sink.
to a Meg the Stallion, I don't think would be as square as you would think.
And that's what I was thinking, Miss Joy. That's what I was saying. And
I think
especially
that's
if
just a
he's getting
facade.
all the baddies, he's pulling. Rue said he was with
He getting all the
somebody on
baddies because he
Southern
got that
Water.
light skin privilege. That's the light skin privilege. That's it.
Or
No,
it's because he's tall. He's a basketball player. His body's probably fit.
That's the add-on, but light skinned niggas and biracial niggas didn't really need the personality. They a lot of times when women look at them, you gotta let me say this. A lot
No,
of
they need
times,
a lot of
if
personality.
you look how dark skinned women, right, and they carry themselves with the light skin makeup, the blonde hair. A lot of times when they see light skinned men, they want their babies to come out looking like that.
That's not true.
So that's very much true. Light skinned niggas didn't really have to do much to get no. When you see a light skinned nigga, especially
I
if he
think
got
you're right,
different
but I
color
think that was
eyes
back in
and
the day
shit.
though. I
If
think
he
you're
got
right, but
different
that was
color
back in
eyes
the
and
day.
shit, he don't really have to do there. He don't. That's
You
the same
can't
with the light
smell
skinned
me from
woman.
the
The light skinned
computer,
woman don't have to
stupid
do
ass.
much to
Nidish,
get
how you feel
attention
about all
from
this?
black men.
How you feeling right now, Nidish?
No, light skinned dudes
I
actually
mean,
like
I mean,
they
I
have
don't
to
know
fight
how
a
to
lot.
feel about it, but a woman did say because I got hazel eyes and I'm 6'2", does that mean a little bit of something? But I don't know if that's really the case.
That is. You
I
don't have
think
to
it.
have no thug hood stories. You allowed to even cry. As long as you
You
light
allowed
skinned
to
in with
cry.
you as long as you light skinned
JP,
because
you don't
they
need to
already
cry.
view lighter. The lighter you are, the softer you is, right? Even if they ain't true, but that's what they deem. So
Y'all, I
light
didn't
skinned
even
dudes
get
didn't
to
have to
play
do
the
much.
one clip that I have. Hold on, real quick. This is just in honor of Keon and what just went down because I didn't even get to play my clip.
Yeah, please play the clip, Rogue.
I can't. Y'all stress me out. So Keon, no shade, much love. Thank you for the support, but
Boy, if you don't get the fuck out my face.
Oh wow.
Not sinners. Not
Damn.
sinners. Listen, you got to open the door so the vampire can come in the house, Rogue.
And I'm
You
gonna
know
tell
what
you
I'm saying?
something. Why
if
they
there are
love
any vampires in the
It
room, just
sure
one more time
is.
for the one more.
Boy, if you don't get the fuck out my face.
Love that one. I might go get that one myself.
and one more time. I don't want to just over talk. One more thing I would like to say.
That ain't
It's
never
something
stopped
about
me.
people, the women and the men that comes from the ghetto. They know how to be down to earth and be themselves. It don't matter if they look like a bum. It don't matter nothing. They know they is okay with living in their own skin, and they got a lot of life within them. A lot of times we talk to nerds and stuff. They always like, or people that working a lot. First off, women ain't gonna want no man that's always working and shit. What that means, she ain't gonna get that much attention. Secondly, when a nigga out the ghetto or a woman out the ghetto, they know how to be themselves. And then when they and they got a lot of friends and shit, and so that brings a lot of social skills. You got a lot of life. Like when you talk to somebody from the hood, you feel excited compared to you talk to a butler or a hard working man. It's dim. It's like watching a baseball game on a Sunday, like or a football or basketball game. That just fucked up the whole party,
There's nothing
right?
wrong with a hardworking man, y'all. Don't listen to him.
Come on, that's bullshit. Yeah, she said that at her old age. When she was young, she was fucking them niggas.
Who is old, Mr. Prince?
Hey,
Mr.
JP.
Prince.
JP,
Yikes.
Hey, JP, we went to take a family picture, and my wife looked me so tight when my both of my sons was in that picture. Whatever, I didn't really think much of it back then, but she was talking about how fine her sons look.
Right. She was using you for your light skinnedness.
Hell.
Using you for your light skinnedness, Lord of mercy.
Yeah, that's all dark skinned women do. Use light skinned niggas for their light skinnedness because they want their baby with hazel green eyes and the good hair. Where you think the good hair saga come from? Dark skinned women start bragging about good hair.
Hold on. What? Who called my name?
Me. I gotta get in and get this shower and wash your clothes, man. If you on, you better be on when I come back. I'll be back in like 2 hours or something. If you still on.
We might not be. I gotta eat. I've been on here with y'all all day. I've not eaten.
I think the brother got a good point. I think at one point in time that was heavily the motivation for getting with light skinned guys. I think as time went on, it's not so much as a motivation, but it ain't like he ain't in the house with some people.
Hold on, real quick, Memphis. I'm sorry, but
Man, every time I talk, y'all cut me out.
no.
Okay.
Well, we were talking,
and I'll be patient waiting.
Respectfully, y'all have been up here cutting people off, cutting in, yelling.
Taylor, with that negative shit.
Hold on, Rue. If we're up, you're welcome to come back. If not, thank you for everything. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you.
Taylor is very
I mean, if you're not
negative.
gonna stay, if you ain't gonna stay on too much longer, I can stay up here. But if you go out,
I'll be negative.
If you gonna rock out, if you gonna stay up,
She don't get no dick at all.
Wasn't we? I
You're
guess
right.
the votes happened. We didn't really finish with Anton.
You want a piece of his dick?
So go. You want to go ahead? Go. All right.
I will drag my bare
Hold on. Tay, go ahead
coochie
and finish.
across the hot coals of hell.
Go ahead and finish the video real quick,
Okay.
man. If that's what you want to finish up. Go finish the video.
If you're gonna show the video,
you want to stay on, cool. If you want to stay down, that's cool too. But I'm saying I want to Get in, get on that. Come on back, man.
Rosie, you gonna show the video?
I have one more segment or two, so you're good, Rue. Go ahead. We're gonna wrap up maybe in
got her
another
stressed out.
little bit.
Go ahead.
Unless anybody wants to be generous and extend the show, we gonna wrap up after
Is you
we
gonna
finish
stay
the
on
video.
here?
So we'll rock out to see how long we can get.
Baby girl, you gonna stay on?
I'm gonna stay on just till I finish my show, unless someone extends it. If
Listen how
not, we'll
Michelle
wrap it up.
talk. She got that. She ghetto. She look ghetto. When last time you got to a
No,
fight,
I'm just
Michelle?
country.
And you look ghetto.
Country and
All right.
ghetto, two different things.
And guess what? Remember I was talking about the light skinned girls?
Where you
Michelle
from?
like light skinned women. She be all on T2 cups nuts
Shut
and
up.
more nuts.
Shut up.
You follow them
Is
light
you
skinned
talking
women
to me?
everywhere
Shut
they
up.
go. She
No.
wanna fuck them
I
light
ain't,
skinned
hold
girls.
on. I ain't been on this
Hey,
channel
hey,
in months.
hey, watch it now.
I ain't been on this channel in months, so hush.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do a little reset. We're gonna go back to the Anton video. We'll pause it. We'll talk.
He got it out.
Lord of mercy. All
Yeah,
right.
she said if they. She said if they. She said if they can. If they,
All right. Nightish must not rock with Anton, so Nightish drop down. All right.
I'm done with that one.
So I guess Nightish will hopefully be back up when we're done with that, but let's go
I
ahead.
thought you had made it through that already.
We barely. I think we made it halfway, Miss Joy. All right, so fair use. We're gonna try to get through the rest of this Anton video. That was the last video that I had for y'all. I had like one more or two more segments. I might let y'all rock out a little longer, and then we might just shut down. All right, so yeah, we made it 4 minutes. We made it 1/3 of the way through the Anton video. All right.
Have mercy.
All right, fair use.
Whoever else that you can find for inspiration, and the real inspiration comes from people that actually has lived it, has been married for a significant amount of time, and they're keeping it together and they raising their children in a strong household. This is a nothing burger to me.
And so your best bet is to just want the money and the lifestyle, and pretty much just tell yourself, I'm okay with the cheating as long as I can have the money and the lifestyle, because it's almost a guarantee he go cheat. It's just a matter of time whether or not you find out is he sloppy with it, but he is probably going to cheat on you. I don't know how we still at the point where we be having so much optimism when it comes to these type of men. I think a lot of y'all think because these people are who they are, Meg the Stallion, because of her body, think, oh my God, Clay would be crazy. How many beautiful women got to get cheated on before y'all realize let that go? That is not a factor in this situation. The attractiveness is not a factor in if he's gonna cheat. So it can't be that y'all are still stuck on. Her being a celebrity doesn't mean anything. He's well known too. They on equal playing field. But at the end of the day, she making it out without a baby. So a win is a win.
And I've been trying to tell y'all about these fucking athletes. I've been trying to tell y'all about these fucking athletes. These niggas can't be trusted. Liking athletes is an epidemic that I hope my sisters get cured from. The bags aren't worth it. The trips aren't worth it. Not enough money in the world is worth it. He couldn't stay loyal to Megan the Stallion. Like, please.
So Meg the Stallion just posted a story accusing Klay Thompson of cheating, and apparently they broke up. And as someone who is so petty, I just want to revisit the comments that people left on that podcast clip I did a few months ago. People were calling me a hater. People were saying that I've never experienced real love. This is what happiness looks like.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
People were saying that women don't experience kind men. So when we see men being kind, we don't know how to accept it. We're skeptical about it. People say that we need to stop calling men who treat women well. Treat women well, squares. Just because your man doesn't do it doesn't mean that he's not genuine.
How do y'all not know, respectfully, and this is no hate towards Clay whatsoever, but in general, how do these women not know what's really happening with Clay and how he been playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's amazing to me how women's intuition never works when it's supposed to work, but then at the same time, they give so many props and then they take it back and then they villainize you, but then you was you the whole time. Like nothing ever changed. And again, I think that celebrity relationships are hilarious to me. It's just like tabloids. It's just like the J-Lo and Ben Affleck and Angelina Jolie. Well, actually, Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt. That one was a little bit more interesting because they actually had adopted kids together. But my point is that the more things change, the more they stay the same, and it's almost like these people are just not familiar with what goes on in celebrity circles. I almost think that they were paired together, and the fact that they had a fling and a really good time. So what? You posted it on Instagram. So what? You posted it on social media. So what? That y'all was defending each other or whatever, so on and so forth. The reason why I don't think that it was authentic or I think it's hilarious is because why are you posting that on social media? Not even the getting together part, but the breakup part. Like Clay didn't say anything, but she's posting it on her stories, but she don't even really be on social media like that anymore. It doesn't make sense to me.
Can you stop the video real quick, Rose?
I called BS from the beginning.
So has anyone mentioned that she's probably posting because she hurt?
I did say that earlier when JP was asking about the embarrassment that she's probably feeling and that she wants him to feel. Also, welcome to the show, Shicey Ashton. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, I just wanted to mention that. All right.
No worries. Hey, Ashton, what would you like to add? Ashton, Shicey Ashton. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and continue playing.
Yeah, hear me?
We can now. Welcome to the show, Ashton. What would you like to add?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it from an athlete perspective. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. If he ain't say nothing, why we? Who said he cheated? To be fair,
Megan did. And also, Clay has a history of cheating with all his other female companions.
was it really cheating? Because you probably didn't hear me say I'm done fucking with you.
Yeah, mercy.
But I definitely did.
If he was talking to other women, so I saw on Instagram the other day, cheating is everything that you would feel ashamed to do in front of your partner, and I had to agree with that.
And it's whatever your partner feels what cheating is.
That part. Shicey Bum says they want to play house, like we've been saying. Now, Shicey, you do have to be fair. Clay is a biracial, so he does have the white man in him as well.
You know
These
about white
men
people.
don't want relationships or wives. Ashton, yeah, I've been up here for 6 hours. Big dog, we've been here.
I mean, technically, white niggas be fucking other bitches all the time. So in the athlete world,
y'all been having me work like a Negro slave up here. I had to just get I ain't getting no lunch straight. Listen, his daddy could be black, but that his granddaddy, like Drewski did, Drewski came out with the whole bam. I got a white granddaddy. Y'all been working me like a Negro slave. I've been sneaking popcorn, some True Fruit, little fiber pouches. Y'all don't understand. I'm hungry.
I already seen that, bro.
Got me wade in the water.
Don't do it.
That
bad there.
But yeah, Ashton.
Well,
allegedly, Megan went on her Instagram story and she went ahead and posted that Clay had been cheating. She said how she had been a good woman, Savannah, to that man. She had been through his mood swings when he was, I guess, playing crappy in the NBA, all that stuff.
Full stop right there. She shouldn't have been doing that.
This is true. I guess we lost Ashton. Y'all ain't loyal.
So, could I ask a question to the ladies?
Go for it.
According to some real talk that I was hearing earlier from Rogue, she was trying to tell my man JP about how women think. Now, wisdom will tell you, listen to wisdom, but some people just think they got it all and they know it all. But I want to divert back to that. do you think it's possible? Now, I ain't saying this, but I'm just asking, do you think it's possible that old girl thought that she could be the one that changed Klay Thompson, especially if, like you say, Ro, he got a history of, right? So I'm pretty sure if you can acknowledge and determine that he got a history, I'm pretty sure her being closer to him, she'd probably heard that once or twice from a bird or two. You feel what I'm saying? So is it do you think that's what it is, that she thought, hey, she was the one? Because don't forget now, she is mid, right? She does got a little body, she is a little cute in the face, and she got this, she got a little money, she got a little social status, right? You know what I'm saying? So do you think it was she thought she could be the one, and it turned out that she wouldn't? Her
Yes,
coochie don't glitter like
Meg
gold,
believes she is
and
that
she got her
girl.
feelings hurt, and then so now she retaliated. I mean, I ain't saying that's what it is, but I just posed that question to the women on the panel. What do y'all think?
I already say yes, but Tay Tay, is Miss Joy, is Michelle still up with us? I think
Well,
it's just you and Miss Joy.
I think it's foolish for women to even go into a relationship thinking that they gonna change anything. You know, if the man is not already what you seek, it's foolish to be in a relationship. So, you know, that's just my opinion about it. But I do think that Meg probably felt that Clay was probably how others think of him, as like a lame or a simp or what have you. I think she thought she had her one.
Okay.
I really do think that she thought she had her one, and she found out that he probably, you know, not as simpish or
Right.
as she thought.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Michelle is back. So Tay Tay, what do you think? And then Michelle, what do you think, boo?
I think most definitely she thought that she could change him. You know, women, we're very egotistical. We're not more egotistical than men.
Very much so.
Really much so. So, you know, she probably
Man, how come men do not listen to these women when they tell you what it is? I don't get it.
because they think they know everything.
Exactly.
They
That's
do.
their
They think
ego.
they know everything.
They think they should know more than
Well,
us.
that's true. Fair enough.
We are very competitive. You know, should we stay in a relationship just for the next woman to not get them?
Oh yeah.
Also, shout out to everyone who subscribed. Your girl is at 301 subscribers. I appreciate y'all. We are on our way.
Congratulations.
Thank you. We are building. I appreciate y'all for supporting. I love y'all. Thank you so much. Even the
been in
people
league,
who
sister?
might be in their hard feelings, it is no hard feelings. Again,
Sister, you been in league.
you said what? Oh no. Oh, y'all know I do final words for everybody before we
I'm
go.
saying you been in. I'm saying you been in the show.
Oh, not yet. I was just saying thank you to the. I just saw my sub count went out, so I'm finally in the 300. So I appreciate y'all.
Your show was popping tonight.
Thank you. I did not expect it for a Sunday. I really wasn't even trying to do a 6-hour show, respectfully, but I appreciate y'all.
But enjoyed it.
Thank you. I still had like one more little segment. So Taylor, I didn't mean to cut you off, boo. If you want to finish, and then Michelle, if you want to answer Memphis's question.
Oh no, I'm done, Michelle.
Oh.
Thank you, Willing. No, you're good. So I did want to point this out because I had this in my notes already. The moment doesn't create it, it reveals it. Some issues don't start at the peak, they become visible at the peak. It didn't fall apart at its peak.
All right now.
The peak just made it more visible, right? Timing isn't always intentional either. Not everything is a strategy. I know that we were talking about that with JP and other people who had came up, but sometimes it just life doesn't want to wait for your success to slow down. And I was saying that while Clay was on the decline, Megan was trying to climb back up. We had this little ebb and flow that might have also disrupted things. Sometimes your highest moment collides with your most uncomfortable truth. And I think a lot of people have to understand that, especially when it comes down to these public viewed relationships. I do also want to talk about identity being lost. When your relationship is public, you can lose yourself in it. You become us instead of me. If they left today, would you still feel like yourself?
Good question.
And I know, Willing, you haven't been talking much, and I didn't know if you wanted to get in there real quick. I'm trying to get, before we slow this all down in the show, because I only have one last segment. And I got a little poem for y'all. Y'all know we like to do some poetry.
No, you can go to your last segment. I'm good.
Let me see. How much more of this, Anton? I'm about to put this on 2-speed because we only have 4 minutes left of Anton. So fair use. Where's my settings for Anton? We're going to go ahead and wrap him up real quick. Playback speed 2. All right. Fair use.
He was putting on a show. That was so performative. You could tell. Everyone was acting all like, oh my God, I'm so devastated. I thought they would last. Devastated for what? Like, I hope she's generally okay, but honestly, devastated for what? That man was putting on a show. It was a performance. You could tell by the way that he acted. It felt fake. And the problem is the whole women don't experience real love. The shit we see on the internet, a lot of that influencer, love, content, showing off, getting all this, that's not real love. Like, it could be a part of it, but that is not the baseline of real love at all. I feel like as women in the social media era, women are just so easily impressed with shit. We see a celebrity man, pick up a woman, put her in the back seat, give her roses, be so kind and apologetic on camera, and apologize for everything. That man is an NBA player, an all-star, a nerd, and a cheater. Like, anyways.
I'm so devastated for Megan Thee Stallion. I care so deeply about Megan Thee Stallion. She's like a family member to me. I adore her. I am so sad for her, dude. Like, she's been through so much in her life, and she deserves everything good in the world. I can't believe I want to see her big hug.
And this is why. And this is why I do not enter into monogamous relationships with these men. Because it don't matter how fine you are. It don't matter how educated you are.
Can I smell? What? All right. Yo, you smell amazing. No, you get $100. Every person that I find wearing carpe gets $100.
It don't matter how successful you are. They still find a way to cheat, baby. They will still find a way to cheat. Somebody asked me in the post about women who make over $300,000. They said, Dad, why are all the women in here divorced? Because these men can't handle it. They can't handle it. They can't handle a fine, successful woman. They can't. And the rich ones, they definitely don't want to find successful women because they want to be able to manipulate you with their money. And then the broke ones don't want to find successful woman because now she's just bringing out your insecurities because you ain't successful like her. So it's a double-edged sword, baby. So you just gotta play ball, ladies. Play ball. Go outside and have fun. Have a good time. That's it. That's all. That's all they're good for. And I ain't talking to the ones who's married. I don't care. Because even them ones, they ain't shit either. But if you love your man, I love it for you. If he's a good man to you, I love it for you too.
These women just talking. I don't know how you group all men into the same category based off of what a celebrity basketball player who already has a history of having a fleet and a woman who has a history of kind of sort of being passed around into the industry. What did y'all think was going to happen? Let me know what y'all think inside of the comments. Make sure y'all tap into the Patreon link in the description. Teach me 40% off the first quarter, 20% off for life. I just posted.
All right. So shout out to Anton. That was a interesting perspective. That was the first perspective besides the great gentleman on the panel today. That was our first man video perspective. So if you are watching the replay, if you are someone who wants to sit down and watch a 6-hour live or you're just scrolling through, that was Anton Daniels and his response. We did review some other videos as well. So anybody want some final comments on Anton before we move on to my last segment? No.
Well, I would just say I think it's fair to show both sides of the aisle because everybody kind of got these speculations. A lot of people really don't know. They kind of go by, what they feel. But I mean, ultimately, you have to be cautious when you start talking about entertainment and relationships because a lot of time it ain't built off the foundation of love. You know what I'm saying? So you have to take it with a grain of salt, in my opinion.
That's fair. I do have, let me see, is my music playing? Okay, there we go. So I do have a little poem for y'all real quick that I just want to drop real quick and then my last segment. So the poem's name is Seen Too Soon. We were soft before the spotlight, before love needed proof, before we learned how to perform. We didn't need witnesses to feel real. But once they saw us, we started seeing ourselves through them. And somewhere between hearts and hashtags, we forgot how to just be. So a little short poem for y'all real quick. And then my final segment. So is this the beginning to the end? Which is the question that I really wanted to circle back to in the beginning of all this with this show. Hold on. My banners are all messed up. There we go. So here's the truth. Going public doesn't ruin relationships, but it can expose weak foundations, lack of clarity, imbalanced investment. It becomes the beginning to the end when you value attention over connection, you give access without commitment, you perform instead of relate. So I do want to hear from everybody who is left. We can start with Memphis, then we'll just go down Taylor, Michelle, Miss Joy, and then Willing to Win. With y'all's final thoughts, please and thank you.
Okay, well, first off, I want to just tell you, I think you have a great thing going. I appreciate you for allowing me to come up. Uh, Briefly, I'll just say, I think you hit it on the head with that last summary. It's about the motivation that we seeking after. I think we're looking for love in all the wrong places, and it starts to show itself. Over the course of time, the cracks and the flaws in the foundation start to show them. Start to show themselves. I think love is a good thing, and if it's true love and real love, it should be exploited because that's something that we should show. But what we're seeing is a lot of uh, everything that's not love. Basically, it's all for show, and you hate to say that because tragedy does happen. People do get their feelings involved, but a lot of time, you have to be cautious not to put yourself in a precarious situation. So you have to be cautious even in love, and it takes something like patience and work and effort and sacrifice. And in this generation, we ain't into all of it. Everything is right now. We live in this microwave right now generation where minute rights take too long, and we just we have to get back to teaching what love is. So that's all I wanted to say, and I wanted to tell you again, thank you.
Thank you as always, Robert. You are always welcome. I appreciate your input. Tay Tay. All right, Michelle. Oh, Taylor, you back?
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. Like always, thank you for having me. I just think people need to focus on healing more than anything before they get into a relationship. A lot of people are not healing. A lot of people are just, they're single, but they're not doing the work. They're not doing the work towards becoming healed because it's nobody's job to fix you. You got to fix yourself at the end of the day. So people just need to be more mindful of that. And great show.
Thank you.
Great show.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, Michelle.
I really don't have a great show. Great time.
Thank you. Thank you. Miss Joy.
Well, I wasn't here for everything, but I, heard the beginning. But great show again. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming.
Not a problem. My advice is love is intentional. If we walk in love with intent, then it will spread. Period.
I agree. Thank
All
you.
right. Well,
Have a
thank
good
you.
evening.
You too.
All right. Willing to Win. You gonna take us out?
Thank you for having me, Rogue C. I very much appreciate you. Congratulations again. Great show, sister. Love is, love. You just gotta find the right person you want to have love to. And it's not going to be easy, but if you believe in yourself and you trust yourself, then love's going to be there for you.
I agree. Thank you for that, Will. Thank you so much for that. All right, y'all. So
Could I ask you one question, Rogue?
Of course.
Do you have a schedule of when you go live, or do you have a idea of when your next live may be?
Usually the weekends, more than likely next Saturday. And I will start dropping my pre-records throughout the weekdays, but usually either Saturday or Sunday when I'm off work.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Absolutely. And again, for those watching, please make sure you have your notifications on so that way you don't miss anything from Lover Girl Confessions, and that way you can always tune in or you can just check back later.
Well, I've been subscribed to you, Rogue, so I'm good.
Thank you. I appreciate that, gentlemen.
Keep growing. Yeah, keep growing. Keep doing your thing.
Hope well for your girl. That's all I'm asking.
Yes.
Share me out if y'all can. If y'all know anybody in the friends and family group that would love to be here with us, we want them here. Everybody's opinion matters, even if, again, I hope there were no hard feelings from earlier today. I appreciate all the support, no matter who you are. And yes, all of you are important to me because you guys are the reason why I'm able to grow. You guys have been with me. I've been in this space for over 5-6 years now. So I'm just happy to be growing and just give y'all some other entertainment. All right, so my final word. Everybody doesn't need front row seats to your love story. Some relationships don't fail because they were wrong. They fail because they were exposed before they were ready. And sometimes the real flex isn't being seen together, it's just staying together. And with that, I hope you all have an amazing evening. This was Lover Girl Confessions with your girl Rogue C. I will catch y'all on the next one. Good night, y'all.